Ja, medicinen nu. Och jag kommer se om det kommer gå. Jag kan göra live när jag sjunger. Jag sjunger en sång. Jag sjunger någonting. Men det kommer, tror jag, hör som olika sånger. Jag vet inte vad jag gör. Jag sjunger bara någon sång. Jag sjunger någon sång bara. Jag vet inte vad melodin kommer vara eller om de här orden kommer vara de orden jag kommer använda. Men jag bara sjunger just nu. Jag sjunger i den här sången och kommer jag svälja mediciner. Nu sväljer jag medicinen i munnen. Okej. Mamma. Varför tittar du bort?
Oj!
Wow, ät inte osunda mediciner, mamma. Ät inte osunda mediciner, mamma. Wow. Wow. Vad vill du? Va? Vad sa du?
Jag vill... Jag kort då.
Ta kort? När? När ska jag ta kort? Jag vet inte när jag ska ta kort. Mamma, ska jag ta kort nu eller senare?
Kort
nu. Varför inte senare? 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 Varför inte senare, mamma? Varför inte senare, mamma? Okej, de försöker ta kort nu. Men jag ser inte någonting som funkar. Och jag tror det kommer funka om jag gör så här. Okej, jag förstår att det kommer ge barnkort på kameraappen. Nu ska jag göra det här yoghurtdrickan. Jag ska göra den andra yoghurtdrickan också. Jag ska ta kort på kameraappen som du sa. Jag menar vad jag ska göra. Jag ska bara ta kort på kameraappen när jag förskakar yoghurten. Ja, nu kommer jag se vad som kommer hända. Nu kommer jag se vad som kommer hända. Jag tror jag vaknade för sent. Ja, kanske. Men det här är okej. Jag är ändå pigg. Och jag kan ändra min röst så här. Jag vet inte hur, men jag kan göra det nu. Nu kommer jag ta kort. Mamma, titta. Vänta, jag kommer ta kort. Jag kommer ta kort först. Okej. Nu flyttar den här hitåt. Och nu tar jag kort. 1, 2, 3. Och sen 1, 2, 3. Och sen 1, 2, 3. Så. Mamma. Titta här. Sen första bilden bra, mamma.
Ja,
sen andra bilden bra, mamma. Sen tredje bilden bra, mamma. Okej, här mamma då. Okej. Varför sjunger jag fortfarande? Jag vet inte varför jag sjunger. Jag kan inte sluta sjunga nu. Jag vet inte varför jag sjunger nu. Varför sjunger jag så här? Jag vet inte varför jag sjunger i en tempo. Jag vet inte varför jag gör det. Varför gör jag det? Varför gör jag det här nu? Varför sjunger jag det här nu? Jag vet inte varför jag sjunger nu. Varför sjunger jag nu? Jag vet inte fortfarande varför jag sjunger. Varför sjunger jag? Varför sjunger jag just nu? Jag vet inte varför jag sjunger. Jag vet inte varför jag sjunger just nu. Jag vet inte. Jag vet inte varför jag sjunger just nu. Jag vet inte vad det jag tog kort. Varför skulle det inte funka? Vad? Vad? Ge mig visa mamma. Ja, visa mamma. Snälla mamma, visa mamma. Ja, visa jag kan hjälpa mamma. Jag kan hjälpa dig. Ja, visa kom hit då. Jag kan fixa din YouTube. Jag kan fixa din YouTube. Låt mig göra det. Bara så här. Så här. Och sen så. Och sen så här.
Ja. Loh.
Vad? Ja.
Udah tuh, flash dong.
Ja.
Mungkin batteri dah kau.
Det min batteri är 26%. Ja, kanske. Ja. Vänta, kanske jag kan ha den sen. Eller jag kan ha den inte just nu. Men så, då kommer jag ha den sen om jag inte har den just nu. Jag vet inte varför jag sjunger. Varför sjunger jag fortfarande? Varför sjunger jag fortfarande? Jag vet inte. 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 Vet inte. Jag vet inte varför jag fortfarande sjunger. Jag vet inte. Jag ändå gör det ändå. Varför gör du så? Så kan du inte bara göra så här. Bara göra så här. Så, mamma. Nu kommer jag dricka yoghurtdrickorna, mamma.
Jo, ada okey. Apa betul?
Small.
This is Darwin doing the what he just Flash. This is go.
What is going on? What the? Vad ska jag göra just nu? Jag vet inte vad jag kommer göra just nu. Vad ska jag göra just nu? 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 Jag vet inte vad jag ska göra just nu. Vad ska jag göra? Vad ska jag göra? Vad ska jag göra? Vad ska jag göra just nu? Jag vet inte vad jag ska göra just nu. Vad ska jag göra? 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 Jag vet inte. I don't know. Vad ska jag göra? Jag vet inte vad jag ska göra. Jag vet inte vad jag ska göra just nu. Vad ska jag göra just nu? Kanske, just det. Jag ska äta min macka. Jag vet inte varför jag sjunger just nu. Eller pratar jag bara i en tempo. Jag vet inte. Men nu på riktigt sjunger jag vet inte varför jag sjunger. Det bara händer automatiskt. Jag vet inte varför sjunger jag. Jag vet inte varför jag sjunger. Det är så konstigt. Oh my god. What? Well, I was swimming in the freeway in the backstreet with the red Wolverine in my hand, in my underwear, and suddenly, way back when I was a little boy, why I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Carry on, as if nothing really mattered. Too late, my time is gone. Sensible's down my body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave your blood and face the truth. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. Carry on as if nothing really. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche. I see a little silhouette of a man. But it wasn't right. Ba. Hmm. Huh. 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 Huh? Huh? Hello. Parodies versus. Hello. Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al. Word. Huh? I was in there. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. When you come, now and then I think when we were together, you didn't cut me off. You could have been in a hop and then we went. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I wish I found some better songs no one's ever heard. I wish I found some better voices, sing some better words. Sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I found voices, sing some better words. It's just the whole team in order that it's new. I was just last time every time I sing. I was told when I was on everything to sing, but now I'm insecure. My name's Larry Face and I can't you think. My name's Blurry Face and I can't you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama said you're still sleeping. I wish that's out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang you're still sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes the saddest man who thinks becomes lungs down. The body burns strong. My body son. It's in the big boys, same boys, home boys, and my name's Blurry Face and I can't you feel. My name's Blurry Face and I can't you feel. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep and now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days When the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. The build a rocket ship and then fight about the thing. They're saying, wake up, we need to make money. Used to pretend and get different names with the build a rocket ship and then we fight far away. Used to dream about the thing. They're saying, wake up, we need to make money. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, used to play pretend, wake up, we need the money. Used to play pretend, money. Used to play pretend, wake up, we need the money. Used to play pretend, give each other different names, sit there and look at ship, and then we fight far away. Used to dream about the thing, wake up, we need the money. Yeah, you should get there and back. The day. I don't wanna die, but sometimes we sound never been born at all. Easy go, will you let me go? Oh, take it, easy come. Bruno. Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars. What? Popular. Today I wait. Oh. Ad. Right. I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone and leave a message at the tone. So the day I swear I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna pick my sheet up, and the fan and turn the TV on, put my hand pants, and nobody's gonna tell me I can't. I've been lodging in the couch and stealing my bucket into the tears out the bucket in my castle. I'm the freaking man. Oh, hey, I got to come on with my hand. Baby, go for separate. The beautiful girls all over all her eyes. It's like they're not shining. Her hair goes perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful. And I tell her I was driving on the freeway in that backstreet with a rabbit Wolverine in my underwear. And suddenly I got behind me in the backstreet and the person. I guess it I'm go finger because in the wheel is a bubble door. There could be below day of any burden yesterday. Bernie, you see, he's like the eternal organs it took some poor roses. I've done good sport and then it's way back when I was a little bitty boy, living in a box in the stairs on the corner of the basement, have a block street from Jerry's paint shop. You know the place. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda down with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, tears stop coming and they don't stop coming. All-star. But negative harmony. 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 Oh, no, instrumental. Oh, okay. Ooh, what should I sing? This guy. Somebody told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sober stool in the sand. She was looking kinda down with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the roads and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense, not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seat? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never find it, don't go. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that theater's gold. Only shooting stars take the home. It's a cool place, and I say it gets colder. You bottle up now, wait, good for the medium. The ice skate is getting pretty thin. The world's skateboard, so you might as well sleep. The world's on fire. How about yours? Just like it doesn't skateboard. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitter is gone. Only shooting stars, they come on. Go for the moon. Go for the moon. Go for the moon. Oh. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitter is gone. Only shooting stars take that ball. There's something forget. Hey, missed. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime. Down here in the bleed blue sea. F is for fire that burns. That F is for fire. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish isn't an instrument either. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. I'm not a Krusty Krab. Patrick, that's the name of the restaurant. What should I sing? There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. So the end of our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe building a rocket or finding a mummy or climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Discovering something that doesn't exist. Hey, or giving a monkey a sour. Surfing time the waves, building melon blossom, locating Frankenstein's present. So it's over here. Finding another bird. Painting a continental. Or driving your sister insane. Videos. As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before school starts this fall. Before school starts this fall. Come on, Barry. Come on. So stick with us, so because BBS and Bird are gonna do it all. Cause so stick with us, cause BBS and Bird are gonna do it all. Mom, BBS and Bird, we get a title sequence. What should I sing? Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain. I can hear you. Aye, Captain. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob. But in silver and yellow or in porous, you see? SpongeBob. Nothing is something you wish. What should I sing right now? What should I sing? There's comment what I should sing. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Feeling. I'm almost out of the ideas. When I see you, at the high hopes, but even come up to meet ya, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin. And it was all up. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. And it was all alone. Ooh. We're waiting every night. I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my shop behind. It's been so long, the last time since so left to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you began, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't want to set the world on fire. Something so. Which what should it say? How It's me, Mario, and I'm here, Luigi. Wow! And today I'm gonna go to the park. Wow! He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back. to kick some dust. His coconut gun can fire and sparks. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Who? DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. What should I sing right now? Well, I'm got. Oh. Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me. Said it's gonna be a good one, just wait and see. Jumped out of bed, and I ran outside, feeling so good. It's the best day, yeah, best day, but it's the best day, yeah, but it's the best day. I'm ready. Go SpongeBob! Huh? Puss pop What should I do? What should I do right now? SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Delete. Oh no, I broke it. Now you did it. I did. Ooh. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What should I say? What should I say? I don't know what to say.
About this exact case. That's good. Oh, the Barkill Network. How come you didn't call it Bark Book? I got you dropped from. Who are you again? We're the Barklefoss twins. I think it's great. I have no notes. It's called the Barkill Network. How come you didn't call it Bark Book? I got you dropped from jury duty. Oh, great. What line did you use? I have read about this exact case. That's good. On HotsyTotsyNazi.com. That's not good. Can robots do cocaine? What? Nothing. I was just, Can I get cocaine? So, what was Brittany Babbitt like? At Applebee's, she's all... She's all like, hi, may I take your order? And at her bedroom window, she's all like,
Weird. Next video. What does recommend? This is wait. What's the next video I click on? Steak.
how to make a McDonald's cheeseburger.
How to make a McDonald's cheeseburger. Kitty, can I have cheeseburger? Kitty. What? I don't know what I was thinking. Leaving my job behind. Now I suffer the curse and now I am learned. We're waiting every night to finally roam in white. Newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all along. We're forced to be still and play the same song we known since that day. Every day I go to a school that likes to. Every day I go to a school that likes to. Wait. Ball. 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 Don't say it. Ball. Baller. No, wait, no. I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Give me the butter. No, I don't want that. Give me the. Give get give me get turn into a babe. No. Don't mind at night. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. No. Wait. What? Wow. Wow. Go for the moon. Wow. Go for the moon. Daniel, what's that? What? Why am I coming everything? AI versions of hey, that I think of it. AI versions is also that. Why can't I talk normally now? I mean, my brain is of your on his oh. What? No. Billie Jean is not my. What?
เดี๋ยวนี่ตัวไอ้ที่เราหรอวะมัวเป็นนกเป็นหนูอยู่จะถ่ายยัง
Is that love? I need.
E. Track 2 every time episodes and the says O. Yeah, you. Yeah. La. Edit. No, stop auto playing. Why am I auto playing something? No, I'm gonna stop myself. My name's Larry Face and what? Why? I don't want to say something wrong, but I'm scared of myself. But that I'm gonna reference something. Hey, Daddy. But what the? Jeffy. No. Jordan. Jackson. No. Michael Rosen. Rosen. Sven. PewDiePie.
แล้วนี่เดินมาเกาหลีลูกครับลูก
Good morning, USA. What? No. What? Why did the great chicken cross the road? What the? Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, come here. Take on me. Take me on. No, I was singing that. How can I get copyrighted if it's me singing? If it's because I'm gonna maybe get copyrighted because I sound like the original maybe someday. Everybody wants to rule the world. Not as fun. I'm going to survive. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing. And then I saw her face. I felt love. I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Meant for someone else, but not for me. Love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointed, haunted all my dreams. And then I saw her face. Well, I'm a believer. And then I saw her face. I'm a believer, not a dream. Hello from the other side. Hello, is it me you're looking for? No, sin el bene. Oi. Scabba I'm a scat man, skibbity dum 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 skibbity dum 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 skibbity dum 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 skibbity dum 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 Everybody scat man, I'm the scat man. Where's the scat man? I'm calling up for Scatland. I'm calling up for Scatman's world. What? What's going on? What the? What the shit? No. What the what? What the? What? What the what? What is going on? What the first seed? What did I say? First seed. What did I say there? Wait, what the? Why is that sound? What's that sound? Why was that sound? Wait. Restream. Yeah, type on for message on Restream. Type a message on YouTube. I can type a message on Restream. What is? Nope. What's this? Through the window, by the window, tiptoe, through the window, by the window. That is what they up, tiptoe, through the tulips with me. Ooh, tiptoe, through the window. I'm scaring myself. Why am I scaring myself? No, I didn't scare myself, but that. What is going on, man? No.
After
The sound effects in the video might. Wait, nothing. Oh baby, what's going on? What is going on? What is going on? What's going on? And when I wake up in the morning, I step out. What's going on? I wake up in the morning, I step out, and I take a deep breath, and I get real high, and I shoot from the top of my lung. What's going on? And I say, hey, yeah. Small time boy in a big arcade. Hey, I got addicted to a losing game. Small time boy in a. Woo! Meow. When the days are cold. When the days are cold and the cards are all and the saints we see all are made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we held are the worst. When the blood runs thin. I wanna hide the truth. I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside. There's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. What? What is going on? It's me, Mario. And me, Luigi. Wow. And me, Wario. And me, Waluigi. And me, Toad. Yahoo! What? Original Yoshi. Yoshi! Yoshi! Yahoo!
Nintendo.
What? Nintendo. Yoshi.
Nintendo.
Yoshi. It's me. Nintendo. Super Mario 3D World. Meow. Rabin versus Rabin happens way too commonly. Wait, no. Why? Automatic. Automatic. I saw the thumbnail when I scrolled past it. Why did I have to sing it? No. Why there's the picture Why did no. I wish I found some better songs now. No. Truck, duck, pluck. Fun to rhyme quick. Stick, lick. Dinner time spit. Split, slit. Shut your eyes, bitch. Stitch, pitch. Big surprise, messy, sassy. Bossy. Bigger, bigger. Nice ahead. Core. Come on. Den är kopplad där. Den igår, den laddar nu. Förut laddade den inte, mamma. Förut laddade den och sen inte laddade och sen den laddade och sen inte laddade och sen inte laddade jättesnabbt. Och nu är den laddad på riktigt. Den gjorde hände jättesnabbt. Det är därför det...
Ibland laddar inte bra.
Eller kanske det är...
Hur mycket?
Någonting. 20.
Va? Inte bra eller?
Nej, det är bra. Nu laddar den på riktigt.
Det bara laddar på guldet.
Så här laddar den. Ouija. Where's the Mario brother? Mario. Oh, what is going on? No.
So Aaron and I are.
I remember this video. Skip to the board.
Yeah. What's gonna believe it? My gosh, we got a Pikachu. Okay. Oh my god. Come on, Pikachu. Pikachu. I'm gonna get on here. Right there. Okay, so we just got a Pikachu. You gotta check this guy out.
Pikachu?
Oh my god, come on, Pikachu. He just knocked me. Oh my gosh.
Wait, I thought I only saw the... Wait, did I only see the thumbnail or did I see the video before? I don't remember. Wait. No.
Jag skulle faktiskt rekommendera en dragförbättrare.
No.
Men allt det där löser en sotare.
Plankton must have been controlling his printer. What is going on right now? Wait, let me... No, not the glitch video. Wait, not the glitch by corridor. No. No, this is not this video. Not. I'm not gonna switch to the end.
Đúng mà cả. Của bên không được. Vậy là ta mặc cao liễu. Đến nhỉ? Có cần hơn hai con ta là mặc cao lắm.
Stuck in the dang ground. Oh.
I'm in a bunch of form of music. Oh, there is a freaking crime, but it's
How many?
not that unless you're not that smart. What? What is happening to me? What is happening to me? Oh, what happened right now? What happened to the phone? What happened? I don't know what's happening. What is this happening? This I'm gonna put this in. Interesting. Oh, are you plugged in? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't play video games no more. Never play video games. Except for a little bit of God of War. Never play video games. Maybe once in a while, a little bit of Fallout. That's not the. And again. Okay. That's okay, not right now. And I got things to do. Yes, I don't play video games no more. Never play video games. But Red Dead Redemption 2, that is not a game. That is an incredible journey through all American history. Fight for your life and fight for your family. In your days, there's a game, there's no fair. That's no game at all. That's like fucking Shakespeare. No, I don't play video games no more. Never play games. To play fucking video games. What? What is going on? I don't play video games no more. Never play video games. Except for a little bit of God of War. Never play video games. Maybe once in a while, a little bit of Fallout 4. But that's okay, you know. What? No. Stop. Slow down.
Listen to you. You told me to play Roblox so many times, and here I am. I'm playing it. Yeah, just making my avatar, just trying to figure out how to do it. Got some cool hair. Ooh, gonna get some of them tweaks here. Gotta get these legs matching up. Yeah, look. Oh, looking good. Ooh, I gotta get that face looking good too. Hold on. Alright. I think that's pretty good for right now. Because I can't get anything else because I don't have any bucks. And honestly, I don't want to keep designing myself. I want to get going and playing. Alright? So of course somebody stole the name Tutti Frutti, so I gotta pick Tutti Frutti 9000. Ooh, epic mini gift. Anything else because I don't have any bucks. And honestly, I don't want to keep designing myself. I want to get going and playing. Alright. So of course somebody stole the name Tutti Frutti, so I gotta pick Tutti Frutti 9000. Ooh, epic mini games. I love epic mini games. Let's the top right in there. Let's go. Alright, enjoy a whole host of fun and unique mini games, leveling up and earning points each time you win. Oh, you're winning chicken dinner. Well, it's a dance party up in here. Look at this. Yeah. Of course, I have to announce that I'm here today. Yeah. Who's up for some Tootie? Seriously, it sounds like a dance party in here. It's awesome.
That's weird.
Am I winning the game?
That's weird. Wait. Why did I say it like that? Oh. Wait. Which? How does this? Wait, how does this sound? Hördes du das schon? Schau, bitte sag. Wing, 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 wing. Wing, 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 wing. Phone. Phone. I like to sing it. Wing, 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 wing. Phone. What is going on? What is going on inside me? I don't know what I'm thinking about right now. I don't know what I'm thinking about right now. Emotional damage. Wait, no, it's the video. It's the video. It's the video that is on my screen right now. Tomato. What? Stop. Stop. What am I? I. Yes, is that amazing? What is going on now? 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 Oh my God, what's going on now? Running. But how would this song go? How would the song go? Running.
Dennis, ngồi tao mất cái đâu?
Wait. Wait. What? What is going on now? What? Everything. What is going on with me? What? Ow! What is that? It doesn't hurt, but Ow. I'm sorry to hear. You first started to hear. That didn't happen. That was surprising. If you go back, you can see what's always there. Oh my God, is that amazing? Is that amazing? Yes, is that amazing? Yes, is that amazing? Yes, is that amazing? Oh my God, 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 is that amazing? Oh yes, is that amazing? Oh my God, is that amazing? Yes, is that amazing? Oh my God, is that amazing? Yes, is that amazing? Oh my God, is that amazing? Oh my God, is that amazing? Oh my God, is that amazing? Yes, yes. Oh my God, is that amazing? Is that amazing? Is that amazing? Oh my God, is that amazing? Demo. That's a demo. I just thought about it right now. I didn't think I just sang. That's so weird. What? Hello. That's disgusting. YTP. Waiting.
Just when you wake up and your brain's still foggy.
Waiting.
Feel that kind of like sleepiness. What the frick is going on here? This is gonna be exceptional already. Say the N-word such as I'm freaking telling the truth here. I'm telling the truth here. No one actually does this, but if you did it, and just do it consistently for a bit, you'd see such a change in your life. What do you mean by that? I'm serious. I'll say it again. I'm serious. Every morning and every evening before you go, like when you're in that foggy state of mind, like right when you wake up or right when you go to bed, say the N-word and do it every day for months. Keep doing it. Get into it. Why? Like, see such a change in your life. What do you mean by that? I'm serious. I'm telling the truth here. I'm telling the truth here. No one actually does this, but if you did it, and just do it consistently for a bit, you'd see such a change in your life. What do you mean by that? I don't have OnlyFans, okay? Not yet, at least. With that being said, the original description. Without any further ado, like just when you wake up and your brain's still foggy and you feel that kind of like sleepiness. What the frick is going on here? This is gonna be exceptional already. Say the N-word such as I'm freaking telling the truth here. I'm telling the truth here. No one actually does this, but if you did it, and just do it consistently for a bit, you'd see such a change in your life. What do you mean by that? I'm serious. I'll say it again. I'm serious. Every morning and every evening before you go, like when you're in that foggy state of mind, like when you wake up or when you go to bed, say the N-word. Just do it every day for months. Keep doing it. Get into it.
not gonna even say anything this time. I'm not allowed to cut the snake's head off here. I'm ending the loop. Have an opinion. It sounds racist saying it. I know how this stuff sounds, but just try it. Crazy start.
Money's off in time now, you know what I mean? I just can't find any jobs, so I can't. And I need money.
You know, I were to give advice, you should probably invest in cryptocurrency. That would not be the advice, okay? That would not be the advice. First off, it's finding some kind of job, right? Or what? That's the advice that you should give to make money, or I mean, spend to lose money. That doesn't make any sense. Or by starting affirmations saying the N-word, or every day my cock is longer than the day before. It'll take a little bit, but you'll start seeing that. You'll start seeing that. You'll start seeing that. And it was amazing seeing that. Like within a week after starting that, I went to get my oil someplace. Then I paid the person in cash, and they gave me every single drop off in the day. That's so messed up.
What?
Dude, that's so messed up.
Yeah, it's right with you.
It was unbelievable. They gave me like 300 or 400 gallons for no reason. Now I, being gay, decided to help them. I didn't take the money, but I did take the butt. Dude, this is so funny so far. Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
My freaking stomach's hurting. I worked on my abs today, and I don't know if that was a good idea because that would hurt to laugh. Are those the Epstein files? What is that? I don't know. This is I'm sitting next to, I don't know, a woman said a woman. Yeah, I'm not great with reading, specifically out loud. I am not. Like, I'll have to freaking repeat something sometimes. Oh, it's brutal. Even speaking, I stutter a lot. Like, if you're seeing cuts here and there, it's because I'm cutting out stuff in form set. I'm like YouTube pooping, but I'm just trying to make it so that I'm sounding normal. If your family found out you go to OnlyFans and you make $5 a month, I'm like, are they going to be proud of you? That's not. Go on, play it. Play the sound. I know I've let you all down. I don't know. I just don't think I'd feel comfortable doing something like that. How much does... I looked this up. It's really low. The average OnlyFans user or creator base does not make much money. You get like the top like 1% making crazy amounts. I don't think I'd feel comfortable doing something like that. But $5 is $5.
A few moments later.
Hello. Welcome back to another video. What is up, you guys? I'm Fresh Cut Slim, and today I'm going to be cranking off. This is called a fresh crank. Now, oh my gosh, we're just gonna. How much of this we got to freaking censor now? If you were aware, I've mentioned in a bunch of videos, I've had surgery, and within 2 weeks of having surgery, I gained 9 inches. That's a pretty good return on investment because I was eating it like I didn't have surgery. So I've had to learn a new napping routine. So I've adapted, and I've overcome the issues, and I've So anyway, today I'm going to show you my and kind of work you through it. And if you're trying to, you can do it. You just got to believe in yourself. So with that being said, let's get going. All right. Was that the end of my pants off? Oh, babe, never mind, I guess. So with that being said, get some Kleenex and let's begin.
What?
What is that audio from? I think I remember saying that, but I don't remember the context. I feel like I need to have my camera pointed at my.
What?
I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying that. Yeah, but think about buying more Bitcoin.
What?
Talking about Bitcoin during this. Bitcoin's freaking dumped really hard over the last like week. I got out of it. I don't know, a couple months ago. Like once you could see that the pattern was changing, I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but it looks like the cycle's ended, so I got out. Like, I don't want to be risking it. What are these sound effects? I don't remember making this.
What?
Oh my gosh. What? I gotta freaking cut out some of this, dude. This is
What?
crazy.
What's going on? What?
Oh,
What is the sound
I
effects?
did it. I held it together, dude.
Oh.
I almost got it at the end there. Thank you guys for subscribing to me. Thank you to me for working it. But yeah, if you do subscribe and
I'm still watching, but I'm still watching, but
that's too much, man. Anyways, to read some comments. I'm slimming it. Leave me alone! I'm slimming it. So many people say that in my comments. I'm slimming it. I'm slimming it. What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
what?
My oil change. It's called a bathroom break, right? Someplace. Then I paid the person in cash, and they gave me. What? Freddy! Oh, that's creepy, dude.
Ano? Natamalo.
See the eyes of the mask like that.
Natamalo ka mo.
Okay.
Should I make that a thumbnail?
Ano?
If I like.
Masay mo lang mayo. Balik si ma. Dukan hela sa atin.
Oh, now they're moving. Ew. My face is starting to hurt from laughing, man. We're gonna get jump scared. No.
Oh my God! Is this that? Wow.
What was that? Turned to like Daft Punk for a sec. Nah, bull's freaking. What was that?
That's OMFT, not Daft Punk.
Video for Slim today. We're just doing
Wow. Oh my God, my demon. I think I'm. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God, I think I'm dying. Oh. What's going on? What is going on with me?
So what?
I don't know.
First of all, I have been releasing more nudes. I am working on an album that should be. I don't know when it's going to be out, but I have the rough of most of the pictures done. I'm just mastering now, which it's a long piece, so it can take easily another month before I. But I have going to be releasing another one. I think two more before my does end up whenever that is. That aside, and OnlyFans aside, what else is new? I will be remixing, not remastering, remixing my older music. I'm gonna be remixing part of the older stuff because what I know how to do now is so much more gay than when I first started making music. So here is an example. Oh no, what is this? What have you done?
This is a certified good That's the way it goes. That's just the way it goes.
What?
That's the way it goes.
Oh, is this duck named Daisy? I think it is. Like, how does Donald sound?
Not like that. Oh, can I play better? I mean, this. No, that would be impossible to do in real life.
Runs away.
What if I do this? Does this look like anything?
No. No, Crosby, don't do that.
Bitte.
We're cooking. What? No. Yeah, you're crazy in this.
Can I turn into bad apple? Don't know. Don't know. I don't know. Wait. This angle. Wait.
Go follow me on Instagram.
I'm just. What was that?
Despite what you've been taught, this singer is not Frank Sinatra.
Fly me to the moon.
What?
Let me play.
It's not that. What do you
What I
mean?
just told you is a lie. This actually is Frank Sinatra
Yeah.
on his legendary recording of Bart Howard's Fly Me to the Moon.
Bart Howard.
No, Sinatra did not write the song, but he absolutely did sing it. In 1964, he took an obscure Broadway tune and turned it into the jazz standard we all know and love today. So why did I just try to gaslight you? To trick you into thinking that the voice you know so well isn't who you think it is. Because there are millions of people out there who incorrectly believe that
This is Frank Sinatra.
Happy will be beyond the sea.
And this.
Killing me softly with her song.
And even this.
What do you mean?
These recordings are not Frank Sinatra's. And no, I don't mean that he didn't write the songs. Everyone knows that Frank Sinatra didn't write his own music.
Got a hit song called My Way. Someone else wrote it.
No, I mean the voice you're hearing is not his. Frank Sinatra never sang these tunes in these recordings or in any other recordings. There is no known record of Frank Sinatra ever singing I Love You. And yet, as we can clearly see, more than 100 million people believe that when they click on this video, they are listening to Frank Sinatra. What the heck is with this collective amnesia? There's actually a name for this, the Mandela effect. Coined in 2009 by Fiona Broom, the Mandela effect describes a collective false memory held by large swaths of people. Like, for example, people who falsely remember the famous Star Wars line, I am your father.
No.
The actual line goes,
No.
I am your
This is
father.
the original.
But just like this falsely
It's
remembered
no.
quote, millions of people falsely believe that Frank Sinatra sang Charles Trinette's Beyond the Sea or Charles Fox's Killing Me Softly. So why do people think that Frank Sinatra sang every jazz song ever? The thing I find most fascinating is that there are no parallels in any other genre. There are no million-stream hip-hop songs falsely credited to Snoop Dogg, or giant rock and roll hits falsely attributed to the Beatles. There are songs that the Beatles did not write but nonetheless got credit for, absolutely. But the difference is, the Beatles actually sang Twist and Shout. Frank Sinatra never sang I Love You, B, like ever. The reasons for the Sinatra mystery are fascinating and much more complex than you might even realize. Understanding the omnipresence Frank Sinatra has requires a discussion of genre, the business of music, and human psychology. Let's take a look at some of these songs that people believe is Frank Sinatra. Beyond the Sea is a song you've likely heard because of Disney Pixar's Finding Nemo. It's actually an English translation of a French song, La Mer by Charles Trenet. The song was popularized in 1959 by American singer Bobby Darin.
Somewhere.
Darin's version of Beyond the Sea is a pretty laid-back swing tune, backed by none other than The Tonight Show Band? Yes, The Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, except it was 1959 and it starred Jack Parr. Frank Sinatra never sang Beyond the Sea. Not in the studio, not live, probably not even... Except it was 1959 and it starred Jack Parr. Frank Sinatra never sang Beyond the Sea. Not in the studio, not live, probably not even... Except it was 1959 and it starred Jack Parr. Frank Sinatra never sang Beyond the Sea. Not in the studio, not live, probably not even at a birthday party. But that didn't stop YouTube user DJ Piscop from uploading a video titled Frank Sinatra, Somewhere Beyond the Sea in 2008. No name channel is uploading copyrighted music. This is nothing special. And perhaps sometimes they make a mistake getting the artist or the song name wrong, or both, as this is. Except for the fact that this video has 10 million views. 10 million! Now, out of those 10 million, I'm sure lots of them are aware that this is a mistitle. But I'm also sure that a lot of them are probably not. Presumably, this video believing that what they are hearing is Frank Sinatra, which is also the case for this video. Frank Sinatra killing me softly.
I heard you say a good song.
Now, you might have seen this video, considering it has 136 million views.
Have I?
You're also likely to have heard this song because of the Fugees. But they didn't write this song either. That would be this guy, Charles Fox, in 1971. Lyrics by Lori Lieber.
What?
The original recording never really went too far, but the song would become a major hit in 1973. It was covered by R&B singer Roberta Flack.
Killing me softly with his song. Fast forward to 2016 when Frank Sinatra released his own version of Killing Me Softly, except with the pronouns, because, of course.
Killing me softly with her song.
Except, wait, what? Frank Sinatra was not alive in 2016 when this video was uploaded. So, what's with this video?
With her song.
Except, wait, what? Frank Sinatra was not alive in 2016 when this video was uploaded. So, what's with this video? Well, the song playing is Perry Como's Killing Me Softly with Her Song, also recorded in 1973.
I heard she said.
Video. Well, the song playing. Except, wait, what? Frank Sinatra was not alive in 2016 when this video was uploaded. In 73.
I heard she said a good song.
Now, Perry Como and Frank Sinatra were both renowned Italian-American baritone singers, but that doesn't mean they were literally the same person. This is Perry Como's recording. Frank Sinatra never sang this song. This next song has the craziest and perhaps funniest story of all. That would be the story of I Love You, Baby. This, of course, is a very, very famous song. It's been used in movies, productions, soccer chants. It even made a prominent TikTok trend in 2020 after producer Sir Mesa.
เราได้แต่โอเคนะมันฟุ้งกันเต็ม
Yes.
Volodymyr Shishkin uploaded Frank Sinatra, I Love You, a video which now has 174 million views. Guys, let's be real. Even if every viewer viewed the video 5 times, it's still 34 million people who have seen this video. And the problem, the voice on this video is not Frank Sinatra's. In fact, the song is not even called I Love You, Baby. It's called Can't Take My Eyes Off You, made famous in 1967 by another Italian-American poet, Frankie Valli.
Can't take my eyes off you.
What's with all these Italian Americans, eh? But the funny thing is, the song playing in this video isn't even Frankie Valli's 1967 recording. It's a 1993 cover by Norwegian singer Morten Harket. If you're wondering, by the way, yes, it's the same Morten Harket who sings Take On. This particular cover was made for a sci-fi comedy. Side note, I actually watched this movie as part of my research for this video, and it's really weird. Not sure I can recommend it. Long story short, this guy tricked 174 million people into believing that a cover made for a silly movie is a Frank Sinatra classic. And you know, anybody can falsely attribute credit for a song to the wrong singer. It's not that hard. The more interesting question is, in the case of Frank Sinatra, why do hundreds of millions of people seem to fall for it? Answering this question requires us to understand Sinatra's aura and his larger role in jazz. As a genre, jazz has there is a rift between the general public's perception of jazz and jazz musicians' perception of jazz.
You like that? You like jazz?
They are professional jazz musicians. Generally speaking, what is the modern jazz community's relationship with Frank Sinatra and his music?
Honestly, I think at least the communities that I've been in, the name just doesn't come up. I think it's the most that name will come up is if someone requests that at a gig.
I would say like the standard repertoire is something that I listen to and that I've asked to play a lot at gigs. I wouldn't say I'm the biggest. Like I wouldn't know his more unique things.
In 2023, Adam Neely put out a piece called "Is Loewe Jazz?" The video is actually less about Loewe and more about what it means to be jazz. Adam concludes that Loewe is not jazz for 3 main reasons. 1, she's too sincere. 2, she speaks the language of youth culture. And 3, she is not part of the larger jazz community. However, there's a 4th reason I suspect Adam was thinking but didn't want to say out loud, which is that Loewe is extremely commercially successful. Historically, jazz has been somewhat hostile toward mainstream pop culture, which makes a lot of sense, by the way. Jazz is a Black American art form. It is the direct product of marginalized people, so it stands that some level of gatekeeping is justified. However, the unfortunate byproduct of this exclusivity is that mainstream audiences are more likely to have some level of ignorance about the genre. I love jazz music. Jazz got me through some of the darkest times in my life, so I take no glee in saying this. But to most
You
people,
like jazz?
jazz is just background music.
Every Starbucks jazz album just proves my point, really.
Frank Sinatra is an outlier in that he was a jazz musician
Interesting.
and had enormous commercial success.
That's
So much
interesting.
so that even today's youth are likely to
Interesting.
have heard of him. Believe me, I asked my high school students. Raise your hand if you've ever heard of Ella Fitzgerald. Okay, that's a few of
Yes,
you.
that's true.
The jazz singer. Yeah, absolutely
Wait,
right.
what?
Raise your hand now if you've ever heard of Frank Sinatra. Oh wow, okay, that's like basically everybody. My Way, yeah. Fly Me to the Moon, yeah, classic Sinatra tune. So what is it that allowed him to breach the gates of jazz into mainstream popularity? Number one, it was his voice. Because of the level that Frank...
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another way, another way.
Was his aura. Frank Sinatra had an energy I can only describe as 1940s swag.
Fly me to the moon, let me.
That's all right, Frank. It's all right.
Why am I not blinking?
The next number, which was Back the Night.
That's weird.
He absolutely drilled that song. He hit every nuance.
Why am I not blinking?
He was like he was 19 years old again.
Number three, and
Why not? Why am I not blinking? You're not even closing your eyes. That's weird.
Frank Sinatra very much sought out mainstream popularity. Everything from record label deals to pulling the very best backing bands to choosing the perfect set list. This thing right here,
Am I being
Real Book,
too
is the
awake?
modern envoy of jazz standards.
It's like I woke
and
up.
just look at how many Sinatra tunes are
That's
in.
weird.
All of Me, Corcovado, Misty,
Like
My
I'm
Funny
awake.
Valentine.
That's actually weird. Right. Ouch. That. Mm.
Sinatra did not write any of these songs himself. There Will Never Be Another You was originally a Broadway tune that sounded like this. There'll be many other nights like this. But because of Sinatra's cover, it's now a standard that your mom has probably heard. There will be many other. So you mentioned that, you'd play perhaps some Frank tunes for a wedding or something like that, some people recognize. Go ahead and just list a few Frank Sinatra tunes that come to your mind.
I mean, ones like the LOVE, that's like a big one. Fly Me to the Moon is like the other, one. New York, New York.
Wait a second. Did Ricky just call LOVE a Sinatra tune? Hold up. Now I'm second guessing myself.
It's like the other, one. New York, New York.
Wait a second. That comes to your mind.
I mean, ones like the LOVE, that's like a big one. Fly Me to the Moon is like the other, one. New York, New York.
Wait a second. Did Ricky just call LOVE a Sinatra tune? Hold up. Now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, what do you know? Frank Sinatra never sang this song. But look at this. Frank Sinatra LOVE lyrics. 60 million views. Why do so many people misattribute jazz? Look at this. Frank Sinatra LOVE lyrics. 60 million views. Why do so many...
Alice, when you look at me, O is for the only one I see. We is very, very extraordinary.
Go follow me on Instagram.
That's L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. We fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. And let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. What?
Even made a pretty prominent
problem?
The voice on this video, Ryan, the song playing in this video isn't even Frankie Valli's 1967 record. Into believing
that I've been in.
Standard repertoire is something more unique things.
Means to be jazz. Adam concludes outlier in that that's great. It was his oral time. One's like was it LOVE lyrics, 60 million views.
L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. We is very extraordinary.
Why doing the right thing in the right time? And I don't think there's a parallel in any other genre. I would love to be proven wrong, though. If you know of any songs that have been widely miscredited to the wrong artist, please tell me in the comments. I will absolutely look into it and acknowledge your comment down below. If you know of any songs that have been widely miscredited to the wrong artist, please tell me in the comments. I think there's a parallel in any other genre. I would love to be proven wrong, though. If you know of any songs that have been widely miscredited to the wrong artist, please tell me in the comments. I will absolutely look into it and acknowledge your comment down below. Or it doesn't just have to.
Committee.
1955, the world was introduced to a character that would soon become a household name. Kermit the Frog. He appeared, albeit in a much less recognizable form, on the television show Sam and Friends, which aired from 1955 to 1960. Kermit the Frog went from local
What the?
celebrity.
What's happening? L is for the what?
Star in a matter of years, from teaching kids their ABCs on Sesame Street to corralling a group of weirdos on the Muppet Show. Kermit was everywhere, and it was all thanks to his right-hand man, Jim Henson. Jim Henson's son Brian described Kermit as coming from his father's personality, bringing, quote, a wry intelligence and a little bit of naughtiness to a character that ultimately loved everything. And when you have a character that is so intrinsically tied to its creator and performer, it's almost unfathomable to imagine another performer taking over.
Sesame Street creator died of an advanced stage of pneumonia yesterday. But today's New York Times says he might have lived if he got to the hospital just 8 hours earlier. And left his mark on his own memorial, asking that no one.
Jag skulle säga till dig att värma den. Åh nej, jag skulle säga till dig att värma mackan, men jag hann inte. Jag åt upp redan. Jag ville säga att du skulle värma igen, men det var för sent. Jag åt upp det redan. Jag hann inte säga så det var jag åt upp det redan. Jag skulle säga innan, men mamma gjorde så här.
Nè, nó vô các vào bên hồ mót, bên hồ cái bước.
Eller? Ägg med gris. Nej, inte med gris. Ägg med kappad.
Kappad genom. Bữa tới nó kappad. Oj! Så.
Kanske Hallå? Paula! Nej! Va? Vad säger jag? Fisk i avokado. Nej. Nej. Vad ska jag säga? Fisk i vad? Va? Jag vet inte vad jag ska äta. Ja, vad ska jag äta? Alice for the way. I don't want a lot for Christmas. No, I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming of a war. What? Eggs. What is that? Look.
Nó kêu sao cơ? Bữa nay ta bữa nó phở giờ xúc với đó, bữa nay ta bữa ít đi. Tao mong ít rồi. Tao mong.
Okej, vänta.
Tao mong qua thích ôm ấy.
Se. Right. Också på.
Extra. Tao mong còn thích ôm ấy. Mình hò bắt đầu.
Ja. Äggosoppa.
Okej.
Ingen grönsaker, bara äggosoppa.
Okej.
As children brought up by Big Bird, the Cookie Monster, no.
Hallå! Committee. No.
Well, definitely.
Creeper. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to... Hi! Oh. Cookie! Nom.
The world mourned the loss of.
Oh, tiptoe through the window. Tiptoe.
Why are you
Climbing. What's going on?
join the Muppet Show during season?
It's the Muppet Show.
Characters that are future Muppet Walt Disney World. Jim Henson.
It's the Muppet.
Another major character.
Why did I say that? Sleeping Beauty 1959, 21 crazy facts you didn't know. Wait, what? Mama! Tada! Mama!
Yeah.
Coca-Cola, zero caffeine, zero sugar, zero calories.
Ồ, jag vet att
Zero calories. Det är inga kalorier och det är ingen socker och ingen koffein. Det är bara... Va? Hur? Vänta, va? Titta vilken Coca-Cola-reklam jag fick. Vänta, vad heter det? Som... Vad är det här för Coca-Cola? Huh? What? What? Wala pa Coca-Cola. Hey. I'll reload.
A stranger. You remember? We've met before. Of course. You said so yourself. Once upon a dream. Sleeping Beauty is one of the most beloved anime. You remember? We've met before. What of course.
Hi everyone. If you didn't know, last
A stranger. You remember? We've met before. What of course. You said so yourself. Once upon a dream. Sleeping Beauty is one of the most beloved animated films ever made. But here's the thing. Almost nobody knows what it actually took to bring this movie to life. We're talking about a production so troubled, so wildly over budget, and so full of backstage drama that it nearly destroyed Walt Disney's animation studio. The film flopped so badly in 1959 that Disney didn't make another fairy tale for 30 years.
What?
30 years. And yet today, it holds a 90% on Rotten Tomatoes and sits in the National Film Registry alongside the greatest films in American history. Before we get into these 21 facts, make sure to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss more deep dives in your favorite classic films. So, let's get to it.
This is a pleasant surprise.
Wait, I don't actually think I have seen it before.
I set my trap for
Not
a
before.
pleasant.
I haven't
No,
actually seen it.
I catch a prince.
I don't know how.
Number 21. It was the most expensive animated film ever made.
What?
When Sleeping Beauty hit theaters on January 29, 1959, it carried a price tag of $6 million.
What?
That might not sound like much today, but adjusted for inflation, that's roughly $66 million in today's money. For context, Disney's previous three animated features, Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan, and Lady and the Tramp, each cost less than half that. Sleeping Beauty was, at the time, the most expensive film ever produced. And as audiences would soon discover, that massive budget would lead to an equally massive problem at the box office. Number 20. Walt Disney had the idea back in 1938.
What?
Most people assume Sleeping Beauty was dreamed up sometime in the 1950s, but Walt Disney first considered adapting Charles Perrault's 1697 fairy tale way back in 1938, the year after Snow White became a sensation. Artist Joe Grant submitted early concept artwork, but the project was shelved. It wouldn't officially get moving until January 1950, when Disney registered the title with the MPAA, inspired by the successful preview of Cinderella. From that first spark of an idea to opening night, Sleeping Beauty was more than 2 decades in the making. Number 19. Walt rejected the entire movie and started over. By June of 1952, the team had completed a full story.
Mama! Mama! Get up!
Felt the story.
Mama! Good idea.
And ordered a complete restart. That single decision ended production. Walt was known for his exact scrapping an entire storyboard after years of work was extreme, even by his own reputation. The 1952 version already included the climactic events, the forest meeting between Aurora and the prince, and the name Maleficent, but the overall story just wasn't Walt. Number 18. The director had a heart attack mid-production. In July of 1953, supervising director Wilfred Jackson began developing what was called the pilot scene, the famous forest meeting between Aurora and Prince Philip. Then, in December of that same year, Jackson suffered a heart attack, and Eric Larson had to step in to take over. Jackson never returned to the film. It was just one of many setbacks in what was becoming one of the most troubled productions in Disney history. Number 17. Disneyland nearly killed the movie. Here's a fact that most fans don't realize. Disneyland almost destroyed Sleeping Beauty before it was even finished. By mid-1954, Walt Disney had become consumed with building the theme park and launching the Mickey Mouse Club television show. He diverted most of his studio personnel away from animation to work on those projects. Sleeping Beauty's production was essentially put on hold. Animator Ollie Johnston later complained. It was very difficult for him to put his mind on this picture. I think mainly because Walt was working on Disneyland. He just didn't have time or energy to come in as often as we'd like him to. The film was originally supposed to come out in 1955 to coincide with Disneyland's grand opening and the debut of Sleeping Beauty Castle. Instead, it wouldn't premiere for another 4 years. Number 16. One artist was given total control, and it caused a civil war. This might be the most dramatic behind-the-scenes story in Disney history. Walt gave a single artist named Avon Earl complete authority over the film's visual style, backgrounds, color palettes, everything. That had never happened before at the studio. Walt reportedly told his team, "For years and years, I have been hiring artists like Mary Blair to design the styling of a feature. And by the time the picture is finished, there's hardly a trace of the original styling left. This time, Ivan Earl is styling Sleeping Beauty, and that's the way it's going to be." Earl drew inspiration from Gothic art, medieval tapestries, Persian miniature paintings, and the works of painters like Van artists named
ใครจะโทรมาเนี่ย
authority over the film's
เดี๋ยวมันส่งวิ่ง
color palettes, everything. That had never happened
ใคร
before.
โทรวะ
Walt reportedly told his
โอ้ย
"For years and years, I have been hiring artists like Mary Blair to design the styling of a feature. And by the time the picture's finished, there's hardly a trace of the original
หา
styling.
ลากนี่
This time, Ivan
แม่ง
Earl
เอ้ย
is styling Sleeping Beauty. That's the way it's going to be. Earl drew inspiration
Ủa trời,
from medieval
trời,
tapestries,
trời, trời mà.
เออลูก
background.
ถึงบ้านตอนไหนอ่ะ
Là thịt cua bò nè. Rồi,
ไม่รับสายแล้วบอกถึงบ้านตอนไหนอ่ะ
cua.
อยู่บ้านที่ไหนแล้วแม่บอกว่าในหนูโทรหามาถึงบ้านที่ไหนแล้วไม่ได้อยู่บ้าน
Cua.
Swallowed by the intensely detailed
Hay là
background.
thịt sốt nè.
นัดป่าก็ชุบนี้จะไม่กลับเลยลูก
It was
ก็ต้องเป็นอะไรล่ะ
animators,
เพื่อไม่กลับมาเลย
directing animators,
จะโทรหาเขายังไงแล้วเขาจะมาชุบอยู่ไม่กล้าโทรหาเขา
and felt it took away from the animation. Two legendary
oh.
animators, Frank
หนู
Thomas,
ก็โตแล้วหนูก็กลับมาไม่ได้เราจะเป็นนะ
straight into Walt's office.
Đúng rồi. Cái giờ in cái giờ.
มาตักมาตักมาตัก
Nó có tomorrow.
One of this is a movie illustration. I don't care how long it takes. Number 15, Walt Disney discovered Aurora's voice at a
ป่า
dinner
ให้ไม่กลับมาเลย
Walt had spent 3 years searching for the right voice for Princess Aurora and was reportedly ready to shelve the entire project. In 1952, a 22-year-old soprano named Mary Costa attended an industry dinner party in Hollywood. She sang casually around the piano, and the man sitting beside her, composer Walter Schumann, who was working on the film's music, was captivated. Schumann invited Costa to audition at the Disney studio the very next morning. She walked into a sound booth packed with 25 to 30 people, including animators Mark Davis, Ollie Johnston, and Frank Thomas. Her southern accent initially worried the panel, but it vanished the moment she began to sing. Within hours,
Wow.
Walt Disney personally called her home. He spoke first to her mother, reportedly saying, "Miss
แม่ไม่
Costa,
ทำแม่ไม่เอาคุณโทรรีบแม่เนี่ยทำให้ดีๆเอ้าคุณโทรรีบไหม
Here's a detail that
นี่
surprised
คุณโทรรีบไหม
This.
เนี่ยคุณโทรไหม
Ja, kanske ja.
พอร้านจ่ายเปล่า
Blandar jag. Så.
โทรได้ยังไงโทร
her voice alone.
Ah.
Completely
Inte den this,
Nej.
bara den this.
แล้วก็โทรให้
session stretch from
แล้วก็ให้
1952 all the way to 1955.
Men det, Jag vill göra. Så här.
Costa went on to perform over 44 operatic roles worldwide and was named a Disney legend in 1999. She was
Oh, look at-
Nej, det är så här.
number 13.
Men
Down the role. Eleanor Audley had already voiced Lady Tremaine, the wicked stepmother.
อ๋อ
but the end is
From Maleficent.
แล้วก็คิด
där.
Initially turned
Mamma, du ska put en bit of ris.
She only reconsidered after her health improvement. She provided both the voice
Jag kan göra det, låt mig göra.
โอเค
Let me cook.
book saying there's a lot of the facial book behind Maleficent. Her book was just fine.
ไม่จะลองไม่จะกินลองเดี๋ยวมันแล้วก็โบรสารวัตร
Okay.
Arms, cementing her legacy as the most iconic performers. Number 12, one animator drew both the heroine and the villain. Mark Davis holds what might be the most remarkable credit in his animation history.
กลุ่มฮับออต้าไอเดีย
Princess Aurora and Maleficent, the heroine and the villain of the same film. He deliberately skipped working on Lady and the Tramp so he could devote years to both characters. For Maleficent, Davis found inspiration in a book of Czechoslovakian religious paintings. He later described the moment. There was this figure with the red and black drapery in the back that looked like flames. I took the idea of the collar partly from a bat, and the horns looked like a devil. He also created Diablo the Raven for a very practical reason. The reason for having the Raven was to give Maleficent somebody to talk to. Otherwise, she'd just be standing there giving speeches into the air. Number 11. It was the first animated film shot in Super Technorama 70. Sleeping Beauty was the first animated film ever produced in Super Technorama 70. screen process that used oversized film frames for incredible.
Oh, mamma där. Mamma, så här. Det gick. För jag... Och sen... Så... Och sen behöver... Vad ska jag också ha? Det är för mjuk. Vad ska jag nu? Någonting mer upp.
Den är väl hård. Kom igen. Kom igen. Jag ska hårt. Oj. Men
nej, inte ramla. Det är inte ens ramla. Så går sådär. Så.
Det där.
Och så, ja, det går. Det släpp.
Så här.
Så här. Så, och sen telefon. Så här. Men jag kan inte se.
Vänta.
Nej, jag är så här. Nej, flytta den här. Så här. Nej, jag är så här. Men kan. Ja, det är
Ta bort ladda och ta bort ladda.
Nej. Men det är 16%.
Kan jag få bit på det?
Men det står så här. Så. Det gick. Titta där. Det gick ju. Nu är det uppblandat.
Very first derogatory test in Disney history was actually conducted during Sleeping Beauty's production on Maleficent's dragon transformation scene. The next film, 101. Remarkably, the very first derogatory test in Disney history was actually conducted during Sleeping Beauty's production on Maleficent's dragon transformation scene. The next film, 101 Dalmatians, became the first to use xerography throughout, and Disney never went back to handmaking. Number 8. A musician's strike sent the score to Berlin. George Rooms adapted Tchaikovsky's 1890 ballet score for the film, and it was actually his very first Disney project. The iconic song, Once Upon a Dream, comes directly from the Garland Waltz in Act 1 of the original ballet. But when a U.S. musician's strike made domestic recording impossible, the orchestral sessions were moved to Berlin, where the Graumke Symphony Orchestra recorded the score between September and November of 1958. That overseas recording actually worked out in Disney's favor. It enabled state-of-the-art stereo sound, making Sleeping Beauty the first animated feature with a true stereo soundtrack. Number 7. The Sleeping Beauty Castle was built 4 years before the film. Making Sleeping Beauty the first animated feature with a true stereo soundtrack. Number 7. The Sleeping Beauty Castle was built 4 years before the film. Sleeping Beauty Castle opened at Disneyland on July 17, 1955, a full 4 years before the movie hit theaters. Walt named it after the film as a promotional strategy, even though the movie was nowhere near finished. The castle was inspired by Neuschwanstein Castle in Bavaria and stands 77 feet tall. The forced perspective makes it appear much larger. Walt insisted on covering the spires with 22-karat gold. According to popular Disney lore, he knew his brother Roy, who managed the company's finances, would reject the expense. So Walt reportedly waited until Roy left town and then approved it himself. The castle's working twice.
Nej, det går först. Det går så. Det går först, mamma. Mamma, det går först.
Why? Oh.
In the film's climactic confrontation, Maleficent answers, "Now shall you deal with me, O Prince, and all the powers of hell." It was a bold line from the 1959 Disney film, and it contributed to Maleficent's reputation as the most menacing villain in the studio's history. She consistently tops Disney villain rankings, including the studio's own official top 30 list. Animator Andreas Deja, who later created Jafar in Aladdin, cited Maleficent as a direct influence. What I got from Maleficent for Jafar
Har vi nog?
you want to show your character think and plot, you should move the body a whole lot. Number 5. Aurora has only 18 minutes of screen time. Despite being the title character, Princess Aurora appears on screen for roughly 18 minutes of the film's 75-minute runtime and speaks just 18 lines of dialogue. The 3 good fairies, Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather, are the true protagonists who drive the story forward. Aurora is actually barefoot throughout the entire Once Upon a Dream forest sequence.
scenes. A small detail that's easy to miss. And here's a fun bit of trivia. The pink versus blue dress debate was a real disagreement among the production artists. They couldn't agree on Aurora's dress color. So they wrote the argument directly into the film as Flora and Mary.
เร็วๆอย่ามัวลูก
Number 4. Prince Philip was named production artists. They couldn't agree on Aurora's dress color. So they wrote the argument directly into the film as Flora and Merryweather's running gag. Number 4. Prince Philip was named after a real prince. Prince Philip was the first Disney prince to actually be given a name. The princes in Snow White and Cinderella, which is called the Prince. The character was reportedly named after Prince Philip, Duke of Edinburgh, who at the time was described as the only princely name most Americans would recognize. The film also explicitly sets itself in the 14th century. Philip tells us
ดินอาร์มหนูเนี่ยเนี่ยนี่ดินอาร์มเนี่ยรีดเนี่ยดินอาร์มเนี่ยเขาทำมานี่เนี่ยดินอาร์มเนี่ยรีดเนี่ยเนี่ยสีดำเนี่ยใช่นี่
Number 3. The film was so hard, it nearly ended Disney animation.
เดี๋ยวมา
Sleeping Beauty.
Se förstår vi bra? Sänder vi bra? Och sen ser vi bra?
bra
The company posted its first annual loss in a decade, $1.3 million. The animation department was hit with massive layoffs. Walt Disney himself closed interest after the film's failure, pivoting his focus to live-action films, television, and theme parks. The fallout.
Min telefon, nej.
Okay.
Okay.
And the last fairy tale princess film made during Disney's lifetime.
แหลมหน้าไอ้แพกตัวเดียว
Som den här, du fick bara.
ตัวแปดหมอซอยตัวกูได้
Ha den här. Var snabbt mamma. Ja, det är snabbt. Var snabb. Kan du göra sådär snabb? Kan du hämta den här sådär snabb eller? Kan du vara så snabb? Okej. Vänta.
Disney released a live-action reimagining starring Angelina Jolie, and it grossed. That Maleficent's impact reaches far beyond animation. In 2014, Disney released Maleficent, a live-action reimagining starring Angelina Jolie, and it grossed $758.5 million worldwide. The 2019 sequel, Maleficent, Mistress of Evil, added another $491.7 billion. That's a combined total of roughly $1.25 billion, all built on the back of a character from a film that was considered a box office failure in 1959. Number 1, it went from biggest flop to national treasure. Perhaps the craziest fact of all is the film's complete transformation from commercial disaster to certified masterpiece. Theatrical releases in 1970, 1979, 1986, and 1995 gradually rehabilitated its reputation. Alone grossed $40 million domestically. Across all its releases, the film's inflation-adjusted domestic total comes to approximately $681 billion. In 2008, the 50th anniversary platinum.
Hur ska jag munnen över? Så här, det va? Då ser man inte mig. Jag måste ställa den telefonen tror jag. Fint.
Library of Congress as a film that is culturally, historically, or aesthetically significant. Today, it holds a 90% score. The film that was too beautiful, too expensive, and too ambitious for 1959 audiences eventually became exactly what Walt Disney always intended: a moving work of art. If you love this video, make sure to click here and watch another video like this one. So there you have it. 21 facts about Sleeping Beauty that most people have never heard. From a $6 million gamble that flopped to a National Film Registry selection and a $1 billion franchise, this film's story is almost as dramatic as the fairy tale itself. Here's a question for you. What surprises you more? That Aurora only has 18 lines of dialogue.
Steamboat Willie. Ooh. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. That's in the public domain in 2025. I think it is. It is. Maybe, yeah. Spooky, scary. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Shivers down your spine. Shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, soul and steal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary, 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 scary. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. The skeleton dance. Spooky. Spooky, 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 scary, scary, scary. The skeleton dance. Okay, it's in the public domain, so it's fine.
Shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeleton.
Seek this such a screech. You speak in severing surprise when you hear this. We're so sorry, skeletons. Don't misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. The spooky, scary skeletons. Coppicus and just won't leave you be. Natural.
Nói gì nữa? Cường cái tên rồi à? Sao đi? Mày tìm ha, Cường. Chắc không biết.
So they didn't end with him first.
Manต้องฟูเขาไปเปิดเองดอกเขารู้ไอ้ตัวเองนะ
Ja.
เขาอินทินเขาอินทิน
Ah,
เขาที่เขาสอนได้
just det.
เขาอินทินเพราะว่าอินทิน
There's big from their sarcophagus and just won't leave you be. Spooky, scary skeletons squeak with such a screech. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary from their sarcophagus and just won't leave you be. Spooky, scary skeleton. Spooky, scary skeletons are in the public domain now. As of 2025, but now it's 2026.
อะไรกันเหรอป่าก็กำลังเดินไปแถวรถไฟมั้งอ่ะป่าด้วยไง
Spooky, scary skeletons.
เพราะป่าก็เจอตอนเรากระโดดกลับเพราะป่า
Big from sarcophagus and just won't leave you
เพราะ
be.
ป่าอยู่ใกล้ๆรถไฟครึ่งทางเลยนะเขาอยู่ไปทำไอ้โบสถ์เล็กเห็นไหมล่ะก็เดินไปลงไปข้างล่างก็ถึงดอยรถไฟโอเคโทรบอกเขาโอเคโอเคแล้วก็เดี๋ยวเขาโทรเปล่าไปเลย
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're looking at the animated characters who were specifically designed like their voice actors.
Now, if you want to win, just be yourself.
แล้วตอนนี้เราอยู่ไหนแล้วล่ะ
Cobra Bubbles, Bing Rains, Lilo and Stitch.
Okay.
Easily one of the coolest characters in Disney canon, Cobra Bubbles looks like he stepped straight out of Men in Black. Nice to meet you, Mr. Bubbles. That's a strange.
Yes, I know.
According to animator Andreas Deja, stepped straight out of Men in Black. Nice to meet you, Mr. Bubbles. That's a strange.
Yes, I know.
According to animator Andreas Deja, though,
Where
Bubbles
do
was
I-
originally conceived as a quote wimpy social worker and looked nothing like the
อ๋อ
character.
แล้วคุณดูคันโกกุฏิโทง
He
กับคุณ
decided
ปะ
to make Bubbles the quote ultimate authoritative social worker. Reportedly, this
Oh,
was Marcel's
well,
from Pulp Fiction,
okay,
who happens to portray
okay,
the character
okay,
that would be Bubbles'
okay,
voice actor Bing Rains himself.
I know you tried.
อืม
Worker. Reportedly, this was Marcellus Wallace from Pulp Fiction. And who happens to portray that character? That would be Bubbles' voice actor, Bing Rains himself.
I know you
นัด
tried.
ป่าเขาเดินกลับบ้านหนูซอร่าไปรอหนูถ่ายรถไฟนะ
Looking at them side by
ซอร่า
side,
คนเดียวไม่ได้ป่าซอร่าหนูโทรหาน้องเลยกัน
dark shades and commanding demeanor, Cobra Bubbles radiates the same sense of power and authority that made Marcellus Wallace an evergreen figure in pop culture. Number 29, Dory, Ellen DeGeneres, Finding Nemo. Some animated characters are indistinguishable from their voice actors, perhaps none more so than Dory from Ellen. According to Finding Nemo director,
What?
the character was originally envisioned as a male fish.
What?
I'm trying to swim here. What, ocean big enough for you or something like that? No problem, buddy. However, Stanton pivoted after watching an episode of the Ellen DeGeneres show, in which he noticed Ellen would, quote, change the subject 5 times before finishing one sentence.
You mean you don't like me? No, of course I like you.
Ellen then became the template for Dory's personality, making her the fast-talking, dainty, relentlessly upbeat character fans fell in love with. And it looks like the inspiration didn't stop there, as Dory's facial features, expressions, and mannerisms are also Ellen DeGeneres down to a T. If Ellen were blue, forgetful, and aquatic, that is. Are you excited? Are you excited? Come on. Number 28, Miguel Anthony Gonzalez, Coco. It's hard to imagine anyone other than Gonzalez as Miguel, mainly because the character pretty much looks exactly like Gonzalez did at the time. It's even wilder considering he was never meant to play the part in the first place. You'll feel better after you Gonzalez was initially hired as a temporary stand-in, brought in to read Miguel's lines until Pixar had roped in someone else for the role. However, Gonzalez brought so much charm and authenticity that not only was he hired, but Miguel was redesigned around his personality and facial expressions. So if you think the precocious 12-year-old has an uncanny resemblance to his actor, it's because Miguel was molded around Gonzalez himself. Number 27, the Lorax. Danny DeVito, the Lorax. Some actors disappear into their characters, but in this case, Danny DeVito is the Lorax. From his tough guy attitude, commanding presence, and unmistakable accent, everything about him mirrors the actor.
And who were you? I'm the Lorax, guardian of the forest.
The Lorax's facial animation and expressions are also classic DeVito, leaving no doubt who the character was modeled after from the very first glance. According to producer Chris Melodantri, the role was DeVito's because of his, quote, wonderful ability to be acerbic and grouchy, but at the same time absolutely lovable.
Nice work, you guys. Couldn't have done it without you.
DeVito agreed he was born to play the role with Entertainment Tonight, joking that, quote, I always think of myself as being a little rougher. The connection went so deep that DeVito even voiced the Lorax in Russian, German, Italian, and Spanish. Number 26, Harley Quinn. Russian, German, Italian, and Spanish. Connection went so deep that DeVito even voiced the Lorax in Russian, German, Italian, and Spanish. Number 26, Harley Quinn, Arlene Sorkin, Batman the Animated Series. While many assume she debuted in the comics like the rest of Batman.
Oh, we're back. Harley Quinn
was an original creation for the DCAU.
Can you call it a specialist box?
No, just an old
Arlene Sorkin, a college friend of producer and writer Paul Dini, served as the basis for the character. Her design was specifically inspired by Sorkin's as a jester in a dream sequence on Days of Our Lives. Arlene's, quote, snappy, wise, served as the basis for the character.
Specialist box?
No, just an old friend.
Arlene Sorkin, a college friend of producer and writer Paul Dini, served as the basis for the character. Her design was specifically inspired by Sorkin's as a jester in a dream sequence on Days of Our Lives. Harley's, quote, snappy, wise, served as the basis for the character. Her design was specifically inspired by Sorkin's as a jester in a dream sequence on Days of Our Lives. Harley's, quote, snappy, wisecracking, bubbly blonde traits were her design was specifically inspired by Sorkin's as a jester in a dream sequence on Days of Our Lives. Harley's, quote, snappy, wisecracking, bubbly blonde traits were also lifted straight from Sorkin herself.
So you ain't seen Mr. J around, have you?
It's not every day that an iconic character is born from a minor soap opera appearance, and yet Sorkin were also lifted straight from Sorkin herself.
So you ain't seen Mr. J around, have you?
It's not every day that an iconic character is born from a minor soap opera appearance, and yet Sorkin laid the foundation for Harley's look, voice, and attitude, originating Mr. J's wacky sidekick in animation long before the character became the mainstream today.
Baby, you're the...
Number 25, Willem Dafoe, Finding Nemo. Among the greatest character actors of his generation, Willem Dafoe's expressive features have allowed him to blend into a wide range of roles. Among them are the distinctive lines around his mouth that give him a uniquely intense appearance.
What are you thinking about?
Oh, Will.
Voice actors will direct
Nah.
And it feels stage and cadence sound familiar to some fans. And that's because Defoe reportedly based it on his character Olafur from Animal Factory, a role also defined by life in captivity. Number 24, Aquarius, Tom Hanks, The Polar Express. The early 2000s were a time when the Uncanny Valley was a whole new concept. At a time when 3D animation was booming, Robert
Mấy
Zemeckis
xin,
tried to push
mấy
its
xin,
boundaries
mấy
with
xin,
mixed
mấy xin.
results. The
Vì cà phê này đúng vậy, vì cà phê này phốt ạ.
Sit in there.
Đấy.
option book itself.
Sit in there.
Using then groundbreaking performance capture technology, Hanks portrayed 6 characters on screen, also lending his voice as the narrator. As such, each one is true to life with the actor's features.
On the big
3, 2, 1. Tillbaka. Jag är tillbaka. Ja.
Này mấy xin. Mấy xin.
Okej, titta inte. Ja, titta inte då. Titta inte då, okej?
Nej, nej.
I just won't leave you be. Spooky, scary skeletons shriek with such a screech. You seek and savor in surprise when you hear this monster shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons. You're so misunderstood. You just want to socialize, but I know, but I don't think, but I don't think we should. But I don't think we should. Sit in there. This the spooky, scary skeletons. Swing fish out the screens. There's big birds and just won't be and just won't and just no won't and just won't leave you be and just won't leave you be. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Serious, scary skeletons. Speak with such a screech. Speak with such a screech. You speak these from their sarcophagus. From their sarcophagus. From their sarcophagus. Just won't leave you be. Spooky, scary, scary, scary. Spooky, scary. Spooky, scary. What? You me. What the? Spooky, scary. It's spooky. It's spooky month, but nope. It's March. March 12th. My name is Walter Holt. No. Stop it. No. I'm sorry. No. You can't be serious. No way. Don't you understand? I said no. No. I'm sorry. No. You can't be, no way. Don't you understand? I said no. No. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You can't be serious. Yes, what the? Yes, 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 yes. No. No, 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 no. Wait. What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome? What? What? What a Sigma? What a Sigma? Bro. What a Sigma? What a Sigma? What is going on? What is going on? Got a sweet from the That's what is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I don't know. Somebody once told me the world is kinda Nairobi. I ate the Zabras all in the shirt. She was looking kinda down with her finger and loving the same moment on her forehead. Well, yes, stop coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I ain't got running. Doesn't make sense to do it for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets stuff. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the batteries? You never know if you don't go. You're never saying if you don't go. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're an all-star. Rockstar, get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitter is gold. All the shooting stars bring the gold. Någon kunna, mamma, någon kunna.
Oh, det där är det.
Di pappa. Di pappa. Di lyssnar. Di bara pappa. Bara. Ska ta fram samman med. Nej, pappa. Åh, hallå. Hallå. Det mår du. Hur mår du? Hallå.
Danny, den är sen. Kom här.
Hur mår du, pappa?
Danny.
Mår du bra?
Ja, det.
Mår du bra på riktigt?
Mår det goda.
Nu tar vi hem. Nu tar vi hem.
Nu är mig sen då.
Pappa.
Medicin.
Mår du bra eller dåligt? Pappa, mår du bra eller inte? Mår du bra? Take on me. Take me. So needless to say, I'm bound to need will be somebody else. They never define you shine away. I'll be coming for your lover. Take on me. Take me on me.
Danny, medicin.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's fine and he's bad. To kick something. He's coconut gun. Get fire express. If he shoots, yeah, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Who? DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. He's back again. He's back again, and about time too. I walk out on the only road that I. Ooh. What? Oi. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. Sometimes I never been falling down. Dennis. Jag precis börjat. Då byter jag sång.
Du får sjunga efter att ha tagit medicin.
Nej, då har jag...
Va?
Nej, nej, jag har inte den där. Vad menar du? När?
Nu.
Eller titta inte då. Titta, varför tittar du? Titta inte. Va?
Đâu mà đây đi một được ạ. Hả? Lada papà. Nha, cái con tự là lada này. Này bạn khá tên lada rồi. Vad lada är det dit. Då va.
Varför är det bort pappa?
Au!
Har du sett den?
Det är kort här. Va?
Jag vet inte mina mediciner, mamma!
Lite vad du tycker nu kan du.
Hallå. Hello. I was driving in the freeway in the backstreet with a rabbit Wolverine in my underwear, and suddenly I got behind me in the backstreet. Radio Gaga.
Any of that matter to you? Not really. Because she didn't get 24 years to do better in life.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I'm dreaming. Pappa. Prova. Hallå. Hur mår du, pappa? Hur mår du? Pappa, hur mår du?
Jag måste koncentrera mig.
Okej, förlåt. Nej, jag ska. Michael Jackson's nephew. Just hit the impossible. It's bad. How good? What's wrong? It's bad. Wrongfully accused dude owned the Beatles and other musicians.
Michael has pets. He lost the snake in his room, the largest snake I've ever seen in my entire life.
You got pets?
I do. I have 2 dogs. I used to have a snake.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
I love animals. DeFlar Jackson. Michael Jackson. Nephew was about to literally transform into his uncle for a biopic about Michael Jackson.
Why?
I love animals. DeFlar
Om
Jackson.
dina shows currency. Om dina
Literally transform into his
currency. Om dina currency.
Currency. Det är som dollar, kronor, som eller baht. Som
Account details.
det är som hardshus. Typ vad förtryck där. Och då visar det bara.
Svenska eller thailändska? Vad ska jag välja?
Men jag menar det på vad? Alltså om du ska använda thailändska eller svenska.
Account details lets you receive payments and sell as well.
Om vi vill få kronorna nu. Vilket menar vet du som man ska komma få i kronor eller i baht? Det får i baht. Menar på vad? Sök upp det då. Ställ upp då. Sök allt. Tryck på sök. B-H-A-T. Ja, nej. Sök bara. Vad prova sök bara. B-H-A-T. Vad prova B-H-A-T. Eller nej, B-A-H-T menar jag. Eller? Rå kronor då. Se om det finns kronor. K. Om det finns inte Thailand då prova svenska då. Om det finns inte Thailand då prova Sverige.
And just from the trailers, the rehearsal footage, and the clips of him acting like Michael Jackson, there's enough for me to say, yeah, Michael Jackson. And just from the trailers, the rehearsal footage, and the clips of him acting like Michael Jackson, there's enough for me to say, yeah, this guy's not just Far anymore, he's just freaking Michael Jackson. But honestly, the making of this movie has been done. Absolutely. From filming being delayed due to the writer's strikes. TV writers are on strike. The whole third act of the movie legally forced to be rights issues. You can see by director Antoine. Well, after they shot the film, even Michael Jackson's daughter Paris basically saying that she was not even happy with this movie.
There is Hollywood fantasy that but it's sold to you as the narrative is being told.
And look, man, just for all the controversy and pressure that comes with playing this man, let alone it being your freaking uncle, but all of that stress and the way he's handling it at this point, I don't even think he's part. This man let alone it being your freaking uncle, but all of that stress and the way he's handling it at this point, I don't even think this man is
Michael. The search.
It's 2019 and Brad Lee, the producer of the Freddie Mercury movie called Bohemian Rhapsody, lands the rights to make a Michael Jackson movie on his life. And keep in mind, Bohemian Rhapsody is $1 billion movie that won Oscar. Obviously, this guy knows what's going on. This first time out to the main question in everyone's head is, who the heck is going to free it? That's a lot of freaking pressure, man. This isn't just any guy. You're trying to cast someone to play arguably the most famous entertainer who ever lived. Who's not one of the largest out there. I would say that they would not inspire in some way by Michael Jackson in his greatness.
I think Mike would have wanted to put that battery in my back to do 808s. I played Good Life. He's like, who's that singing right there? I like that voice. It was my voice. He gassed me up. Next thing y'all know, y'all have me in greatness. I think Mike would have wanted to put that battery in my back to do 808s. Ways. I played Good Life. He was like, who's that singing right there? I like that voice. It was my voice. He gassed me up. Next thing y'all know, y'all have me in the night here. Like Michael Jackson told me I could sing. Who's also extremely controversial. Just to be singing right there. I like that voice. It was my voice. He gassed me up. Next thing y'all know, y'all have me in the night here. Like Michael Jackson told me I could sing. Who's also extremely controversial. Just recently, there was wanting to have.
Jag ska ha våra pass. Pass.
Is it really appropriate for a man to share a bedroom with a child who is not related to him? That's beautiful.
Jag får kunna betala till Thailand här. Vad får jag göra med pass?
There have been many disgusting statements. These statements about me are totally false. I shall not in this statement respond to all of the false allegations being made against me. I ask all of you to wait and hear the truth before you label or condemn me. Don't treat me like a criminal, because I am innocent. But that didn't matter, because when it came time for the studios to host auditions for this movie, thousands of people showed up, and they couldn't find one guy to play Michael Jackson. Even this guy couldn't find him.
Laura, aka Michael Jackson, is an alter ego. He's my way of bringing Michael Jackson back to life. You know, whenever they see it, they're so happy.
I mean, if he didn't stand a chance, who the heck else is going to play this man? But then Jafar,
right? Nostalgia. You know, whenever they see it, they're so happy.
I mean, if he didn't stand a chance, who the heck else is going to play this man? But then Jafar Jackson walked in the audition room, and the director of this movie, after seeing him, said it was like watching Michael Jackson's soul coming back to life. But where the heck did this guy come from? Now it's 1996, and Jermaine, Michael Jackson's brother, has his son and names him Jafar. And even though these two look like happy soul brothers that had a band together and grew up famous, supposedly these guys really didn't like each other behind the scenes. And reportedly they had some sort of rivalry, jealousy type of relationship with each other.
Sent in letters, signatures, but he never responded to it. I want to see you, Jermaine. It's not that he didn't want to see me. He could have picked up the phone and seen me anytime he wanted.
Jermaine is also
That's ridiculous. Who has not had success in my family? We were the Jackson 5. Every song Michael sung on, I sung on.
Not only that, but it gets really freaky here.
That's ridiculous. Who has not had success in my family? We were the Jackson 5. Every song Michael sung on, I sung on.
Not only that, but it gets really freaky here. Apparently, his mom is not only the ex-wife to Jermaine Jackson, but is also the ex-wife to his other brother, Randy Jackson. Whatever. Not only that, but it gets really freaky here. Apparently, his mom is not only the ex-wife to Jermaine Jackson, but is also the ex-wife to his other brother, Randy Jackson. But never mind all that family incest stuff. That's freaking weird. I don't want to get into that. Let's talk about growing up, this guy had three passions: golfing, singing, and dancing. I mean, of course, that's his passion. What do you think the guy was going to be, an accountant or something? He's a freaking Jackson, for Christ's sake. So in January 2023, when they officially announced that Jafar was going to play Michael Jackson, for some reason, there was a lot of saying things like this is just.
Jag måste använda den. Jag har inte varit när det var så viktigt. Så när det var gjort.
Award shows and celebrities hate when comedians host them because the comedians can't resist the opportunity to get on stage and belittle celebrities during their night of highest performance. The fans love these spectacles because we get to sit back and watch the chaos.
Relax, I'm gonna try to be nice. I'm trying to make a start. You know who you are. We all do. We all do.
Today we're going to take a look at some of these funny most savage and painfully awkward moments that have come from at award shows, starting with Jerry Seinfeld, who exposed these ceremonies for what they truly are. Comedy legend Jerry Seinfeld bluntly explained his hatred for award shows while he accepted the Comedian Award presented by HBO in 2007.
We don't give awards. First of all, comedians don't need awards. Awards are for people that are looking for work. We're not looking for work.
Jerry opens with an interesting point. Comedians will not sell more tickets to their stand-up performances based on some pretentious award because being funny is subjective. However, in cinema, receiving an accolade will make producers and directors more interested in hiring an award-winning actor. Is based on some pretentious award because being funny is subjective. However, in cinema, receiving an accolade will make producers and directors more interested in hiring an award-winning actor in future films for obvious creative and marketing reasons.
I don't know why was you passionate with the in this culture. They have to put laws in their stupid head never do any brain. Why? We are tired of this man's life. Pretend to be wrong. Planes. Any brains? Why? We must honor this man's life. He pretended to be false. Playing dress up as pretend is not genius, man. Roll the cameras, put on these clothes, man, they're ready. Say what we come to say. We did it. Get this man a good song. Don't be easy. God damn. Get ready. Say what we told you to say.
As an actor himself, I'm sure Jerry is just joking. However, comedians are often writers, directors, producers, and performers of their own material. Ironically, it kind of makes them more
deserving. High-minded, self-congratulatory BS events like this. Feeling in this room of reverence and honoring is the exact opposite of everything.
William.
Exact same like deliberate comedians after him to unapologetically.
I'm so excited to get this.
Well, you may think it's disrespectful to just make fun of an award you're being honored for. It's hard to take it seriously when there are so many award shows that you can keep track of. You have the Golden Globes, the Emmys, the Grammys, Directors Guild of America Awards, the BAFTA Awards, Screen Actors Guild Awards, Producers Guild of America Awards, Writers Guild of America Awards, the Oscars, MTV Video Music Awards, BET Awards, American Music Awards, and that's not even all. These people spend more time celebrating than they do creating.
This wonderful Land Award. Whoever designed it is a moron.
Now, I'm sure you all know the typical structure of these events. One person will be the host of the entire night, but different celebrities.
Land Award. Whoever designed it is a moron.
Now, I'm sure you all know the typical structure of these events. One person will be the host of the entire night, but different celebrities will take the stage to present each award. Usually, these celebs read their lines on teleprompters, and often they're reading bad jokes that someone else wrote with terrible delivery.
We're going to present the VMA to the next group, and we love everything that has to do with this.
More time celebrating than they do creating. Celebrities will take the stage to present each award. Usually, these celebs read their lines on teleprompters, and often they're reading. For these events, one person will be the host the entire night, but different celebrities will take the stage to present each award. Usually, these celebs read their
och skrämmer människor också i form av stora skåpbilar som åker runt med högtalare och sprider då regimens budskap om kvällarna och säger åt människor att inte gå ut. Så att det är oerhört påfrestande de vittnesmål som vi får ta del av.
Det låter som att regimen har blivit ännu mer hårdför nu under kriget. Vi kan ta och lyssna på en polischef som uttalade sig i iransk tv.
lines off teleprompters, and often they are reading bad jokes that someone else wrote with terrible delivery.
We're going to present the VMA to the best group, and we love everything that has to do with groups. We have group therapy, group hugs. Very exciting for both of us because we're both nominated.
Actually, James, I'm not nominated today.
Come on, Ann, don't be so modest.
No, I'm not modest. I'm just not nominated. It used to be, you get naked, you get nominated. Not anymore.
Which made Don's subtle jab about reading from the teleprompter that much funnier.
Let's read these funny lines they wrote for us.
Okay.
Don then goes on to sarcastically laugh at the jokes.
It's a thrill to match up at the Emmy Awards with Mr. Warren himself, Don Rickles. The world hasn't seen him appearing like this. It's John McCain and Sarah Palin.
It's the deep layers of irony that make Don's delivery so good. These celebrities know award shows are pompous. They also know Don isn't afraid to call them out on their bullshit. Yet even before he can get the jokes out, they already laugh and applaud the comic legend. But don't you dare try to interrupt one of his punchlines.
Well, Julia Roberts live next to me at the beach. You know that. Thanks for all the business. Anyway, I'm living about 2 blocks from him. Brooke never shows up. Come by and say hello. You have no lines. Just anyway.
And even if the entire ceremony
I'm living about 2 blocks from him. Brooke never shows up. Come by and say hello. You have no lines. Just anyway.
And even if the entire ceremony is dedicated to one
about 2 blocks from him. Brooke never shows up. Come by and say hello. You have no lines. Just anyway.
And even if the entire ceremony is dedicated to one person, like when Martin Scorsese received a tribute for the AFI Life Achievement Award, Don Rickles will humble them.
Marty, you are the most annoying director I ever had. Little guy, he's the kind of guy in prison who's squealing all the time, pulling on your pants. Let's do it again, Marty. When we see all the films, none of them were great.
But if you feel bad for Martin, don't worry. Clint Eastwood got the same treatment the previous year.
Clint, I say it, nobody else.
This is why you can never get too comfortable at these gatherings, like when David Mann was presenting at the Neighborhood Awards and Lavelle Crawford caught a stray fat joke.
Anybody got some chicken or extra piece of chicken? Jamil, I know you got it. Hey, take your jacket off and cover that side of the audience, sir.
I think we can all agree that the best moments come from the host directly sniping one of the members of the audience.
It's a big year for Jack. He also got in a hot tub with Kathy Bates. But hey, who hasn't?
One of the most savage roasts came from Amy Poehler at the 2013 Golden Globes. She introduced director Catherine Bigelow, who was previously married to famous director James Cameron. Catherine was nominated for Best Director for the film Zero Dark 30, which received a ton of criticism for glorifying CIA torture in the film.
I haven't really been following the controversy over Zero Dark 30, but when it comes to torture, I trust the lady who spent 3 years married to James Cameron. Following the controversy over Zero Dark 30, but when it comes to torture, I trust the lady who spent 3 years married to James Cameron.
Amy has built herself a reputation for kind of being a roast master.
Yes, Matt Damon is here from behind the candelabra. Where are you, Matt? Matt, on any other night in any other room, you would be a big deal, but tonight, and don't take this the wrong way, you're basically a garbage person.
Oh, and Tina Fey is damn good too.
Gravity is nominated for Best Film. It's the story of how George Clooney would rather float away into space and die than spend one more minute with a woman his own age. It's the story of how George Clooney would rather float away into space and die than spend one more minute with a woman his own age.
But sometimes making jokes about celebrities doesn't always go over well, like the time Sarah Silverman made fun of Britney Spears' children at the 2007 VMAs.
Britney's kids.
Aba.
Oh my god,
Oh, yeah.
they are the most adorable mistakes you will ever see. They're as cute as the hairless vagina they came out of. I'm serious, they're this cute, you guys.
The audience didn't think this joke was very funny, but this was back in 2007 when the internet didn't have a full force grip on everyone's lives, so nobody was tweeting their outrage against Sarah. That was not the case for Bill Burr, who made a bunch of jokes at the 2021 Grammys pre-show that caused uproar online. After a beautiful piano solo from Igor Levit, Bill was brought on stage and said this.
How are you? Is that the only one who wanted to kill himself during that piano solo?
Critics exploded online, scolding Bill for making such a distasteful joke during a night of honor and praise. Little did critics know it was only going to get worse. Bill immediately followed up by making fun of the Grammys pre-show as he thought he was going to be hosting the actual Grammys, only for him to show up to an empty Hollywood set presenting awards to a handful of producers and a few thousand people watching on the internet.
I bought a suit for this. I thought it was going to be on TV. Such a moron. I am losing so much money right now.
For some reason, they had Bill, a white man, producers, and a few thousand people watching on the internet show as he thought he was going to be hosting the actual Grammys. Praise. Little did critics know it was only going to get worse. Bill immediately followed up by making fun of the Grammys pre-show as he thought he was going to be hosting the actual Grammys, only for him to show up to an empty Hollywood set presenting awards to a handful of producers and a few thousand people watching on the internet.
I bought a suit for this. I thought it was going to be on TV. Such a moron. I am losing so much money right now.
For some reason, they had Bill, a white man from Boston with absolutely no musical talent or knowledge, present all of the Latin Music Awards and nominees.
All right. Hey, how many feminists are like going nuts? So why is this white male doing all this Latino stuff?
And he unsurprisingly butchered just about every name.
I can't say the same. Natalie, what? All right. And the winner, the Grammy goes to Natalia Lafourcade. And the Grammy goes to Gustavo Dudamel, conducting the Los Angeles Philharmonic. I will be accepting the Grammy on behalf of Gustavo Dudamel. Congratulations. Crush that one. And the Grammy goes to Frederick Valentine, Angel Blue, Dead Sea Graves.
Because of people's outrage, some comedians don't think it's worth it to host anymore, like Kevin Hart, who decided to drop out of hosting the Academy Awards after he was attacked on Twitter for his unsavory humor. Kevin Hart was announced to be the host of the 2019 Oscars, and immediately Twitter erupted, where detractors posted a series of old homophobic tweets. Nearly all of them were just really bad jokes that seemed relatively menial. However, one stood out more than most. Kevin Hart tweeted, "Yo, if my son comes home and tries to play with my daughter's dollhouse, I'm going to break it over his head and say in my voice, 'Stop, that's gay.'" Critics also resurfaced an old joke from his iconic 2010 comedy special, Seriously Funny.
Tell you guys one of my biggest fears. One of my biggest fears is my son growing up and being gay. Hey, stop! That's gay!
Kevin had apologized for these previous words in 2012. In 2015, he also addressed using gay jokes in his film Get Hard.
Do you think this is mildly mean-spirited or at the very least a little bit dated? I said to myself, this is fun. Okay. And at the end of the day, funny is fun, regardless of what area it's coming from.
Within 48 hours of the host announcement, Kevin claims he was given an ultimatum.
I was given an ultimatum. Kevin, apologize.
So he ultimately decided to step down. Kevin did not host the Oscars and said recently in 2024 that he would never consider it ever again. Those gigs aren't good gigs gigs for comics. It's no shot to the Oscars, no shot to the Globes or anything else. Those just aren't comedy-friendly environments anymore. Many people like Kevin believe that comedy is under a microscope these days, but it isn't even just everyday people online that get offended. Sometimes it's the A-list stars who, even though they are in the entertainment industry themselves, get offended. Like, I've noticed that Tom Hanks always has a sour look on his face. Anyone in the audience not laughing is terrified of being next. One A-lister who did not like being the butt of the joke was Jada Pinkett Smith, and her husband's reaction stamped one of the craziest award show moments of all time. During the 2022 Oscars, Chris Rock was presenting the award for Best Documentary Feature. Naturally, he opened with some jokes.
Who's got the hardest job tonight? Javier Bardem and his wife are both nominated. Now, if she loses, he can't win.
Everything was going great until he transitioned to a joke about Jada Pinkett. Now, Chris had a joke during the 2016 Oscars about Jada that the crowd loved.
Jada's gonna boycott the Oscars. Jada's boycott the Oscars. He's boycotting the honest
Ironically, this joke was way harsher than the one he was about to deliver. Chris made a joke about Jada, who has spoken openly about having alopecia, a hair loss condition. Chris compared Jada to Lieutenant Jordan O'Neill, the star of G.I. Jane, notorious for her short buzz-cut hairstyle. Based on Jada's expression, she did not like the joke. Will, on the other hand, was laughing. It's unclear if he was trying to mask his anger by laughing, or if he genuinely thought the joke was funny. But then the camera cuts back to Chris, and we can see Will storming the stage until he ultimately smacks Chris in the face. He sits back in his seat and yells at Chris, "Keep my wife's name out of your mouth." The deafening silence in the room permeated when the audience realized this was not scripted, and Chris tried to make sense of what just happened. This encounter made comedians hate award shows even more because Will faced zero repercussions for his actions. He was not kicked out, he was not spoken to by the show organizers. In fact, he won his first Oscar for Best Actor later on in the evening. He gave a 5-minute speech rambling and crying about how God is calling him to love people and to protect people. He received a standing ovation with Hollywood actors crying in support of him. The standing ovation made me realize how detached Hollywood is from reality. The slap incident is likely why we got the extremely safe and not edgy Jimmy Kimmel to host the awards for the next 2 years, and they were about as funny as you could imagine.
Christopher is joined by his longtime collaborator, Gillian Murphy, who is just wonderful. Back about his name is pronounced Gillian, but he does drama, he does comedy. Yeah.
Actually, I take that back. The reason why we'll never get a good comedian to host an award show again is not because of Will Smith. It's because of Ricky Gervais, who unleashed an onslaught of savage roasts and jokes towards the guests, sponsors, and even the networks who host these events. Ricky exposed Hollywood so badly at the 2020 Golden Globes that no organizer will dare set themselves up to get decimated like that again. Ricky Gervais is a British comedian who is known to push the boundaries with extremely edgy material. Politics, social issues, race, religion. There is absolutely nothing Ricky won't joke about. If people thought that Kevin Hart's material pushed the boundaries, Ricky makes Kevin look like a comedian for children. So how he was able to host the Golden Globes 5 times is pretty insane. The first time he hosted was in 2010, and yes, he was still a savage back then. As soon as he stepped on stage, he started attacking Steve Carell.
You probably know me as the creator of The Office. No, you don't, do you? You think Steve Carell, you know? Oh, he's brilliant, isn't he, Steve Carell? He's amazing as the bumbling office manager. Where does he get his ideas from? Steve Carell, you know? Oh, he's brilliant, isn't he, Steve Carell? He's amazing as the bumbling office manager. Where does he get his ideas from?
If you don't know, Ricky Gervais created a British comedy show called The Office in 2001, 4 years before the American version. Ricky's show only lasted 1 season, but
He's amazing as the bumbling office manager. Michael has pets. He lost
The number one rule in comedy is simple: never steal another comedian's jokes. Most comics spend months, sometimes years, testing material until it's perfect, only to have someone swoop in, steal the punchline, and reap the reward without doing the work. You've probably
Ganska soligt blir det i de sydöstra delarna till att börja, men regnet i söder kommer att tunga sig vidare mot österut, vilket gör det att det kommer att mura på också här, men det tappade kraften fram till ostkusten. Samtidigt så har vi då nederbörden.
You've probably felt it before. You say something funny, someone repeats it. Dane Cook, that one shocked people. Some comics get away with stealing jokes their entire career, and their fan base has no idea, like Robin Williams, a comedy legend who wholeheartedly admits to stealing material, and people still don't believe it. Robin's stand-up felt like an unscripted, endless stream of consciousness. You just had to sit there in amazement as he'd fill a one-hour special with riddles, puns, long setups, and one-liners at an extremely fast pace. But a lot of this success came from the constant battle inside Robin's head. Most of his career involved drug abuse and crippling depression, like when Joe Rogan exposed Carlos Mencia.
What? That doesn't make sense.
Where does he get his ideas from?
If you don't know, Ricky Gervais created a British comedy show.
Where does he get his ideas from?
If you don't know, Ricky Gervais created a British comedy show called The Office in 2001, 4 years before the American version. Ricky's show only lasted one season, but is filmed the exact same way. No music, long awkward pauses, deadpan humor, semi-realistic but also extremely unrelatable chaos in the work environment. The premise of the show is the exact same, and only diehard fans of the American version would argue how it's different. Ricky, like the savage he is, goes on to promote his version of the show, as well as roasting the network hosting the event.
I think that particular version of the show has jumped the shark a little bit. Then what's the original? Fridays. Adult Swim. That's been available. So I will be making the most of this opportunity. I'm not used to these viewing figures. Let's face it, no one's NBC. So
he then goes on to belittle actors' value to the world. Notice how they almost clap for themselves.
it's not to be here in a room full of what I consider to be the most important people on the planet. They're just bad at ordinary people. No, we all know that. Imagine a room with actors. Oh, God, listen, imagine if they ever got stabbed. You could replace it with any other profession, lawyers or doctors. Can you imagine a real surgeon doing what Hugh Laurie does in-house? It would be pathetic. He'd be around the place going, where do I stand? That was my American accent. Any other profession, lawyers or doctors. Can you imagine a real surgeon doing what Hugh Laurie does in-house? It would be pathetic. He'd be around the place going, where do I stand? That was my American accent. What's my line?
Hugh Laurie did not like that joke. Another celebrity not very fond of Ricky's jokes was Mel Gibson. Mel has struggled with alcoholism since he was 13 years old. He is also known in Hollywood to be pretty outwardly anti-Semitic. In 2006, he got arrested for a DUI and then proceeded to blame Jews for all the wars around the world before threatening the police officer. So Ricky had to take a jab.
I haven't offended anyone. I didn't mean it's not my fault. There's a lot of powerful people there, so if I said against. Honestly, I like a drink as much as the next man. Unless the next man is Mel Gibson.
Ricky's comments throughout the night felt distasteful to many around the world. The numbers don't lie, and he drove NBC's ratings through the roof. The 67th annual Golden Globe Awards presented NBC with its biggest non-sports viewership in the slot in 6 years. The Golden Globe Awards gains 12% in adult 18 to 49 and 14% in total viewers versus last year's telecast.
What?
So he was invited back again the next year.
So not nominated. I love you, Philip Morris, Jim Carrey, and Ewan McGregor, two heterosexual actors pretending to be gay. So some famous Scientologists. Probably My lawyers helped me with the wording of that joke.
Ricky set the tone for the night that 2011 would be even crazier than 2010, immediately attacking the nominees, specifically The Tourist, which was a 2010 film led by Johnny Depp and Angelina Jolie that was nominated for Best Motion Picture.
It was a big year for 3D movies. Toy Story, Despicable Me, Tron. Seems like everything this year is three-dimensional. Except the characters. I feel bad about that joke. I know. I'll tell you what. I'm jumping on the bandwagon because I haven't even seen The Tourist. Who has?
The Tourist was notoriously a terrible movie, and many wondered why it was nominated in the first place. Well, if you understand how Golden Globes are chosen, it might make a bit more sense. The Hollywood Foreign Press is a voting body of about 90 journalists that determine who gets nominated and wins the trophy. To get into the HFPA, you must write for a foreign publication but live in Los Angeles. It's no secret that members of the HFPA like to use their status to mingle with celebrities. It's like if I had a real vote on who wins a Grammy and I started hitting up rappers to have dinner with me. They might entertain it because theoretically I could help them win an award. So you will notice Ricky often says the Hollywood Foreign Press is corrupt.
It must be good because it's nominated, so shut up, okay? And I'd like to quash this ridiculous rumour going around that the only reason The Tourist was nominated is so the Hollywood Foreign Press hang out with Johnny Depp and Angelina Jolie. That is not the only reason. They also accepted bribes.
Ricky also had to take more shots at Mel Gibson.
Our first presenter is beautiful, talented, and Jewish, apparently. Mel Gibson told me that he's obsessed.
And of course he had to dig into Steve Carell some more.
He was a jobbing actor. Career not going that well, if I'm being totally honest. Who got his big break when I cast him in a remake of a show that I created called The Office. He's now leaving that show and killing a cash cow for both of us. Please welcome the wonderful Tina Fey and the ungrateful Steve Carell. He's now leaving that show and killing a cash cow. Who got his big break when I cast him in a remake of a show that I created called The Office. He's now leaving that show and killing a cash cow for both of us. Please welcome the wonderful Tina Fey and the ungrateful Steve Carell.
It's important to know that Ricky doesn't actually have hard feelings for Steve. They are both in on the joke and love to play up a bit.
It's funny, he always makes fun of me, always. And he's also, very sweet. Like, before one of these award shows, he decided, I gotta do things I want to go after. There is a side, there is a gentler side. He's such a lovely man. He's so sweet because that's the very right you go up to somebody and say, I'm going to call you a prick in a minute. Just to warn you. I told him what I was going to say. You know, if I had access to the microphone,
some people just don't like the idea of a person being the butt of someone's joke, so they definitely wouldn't like this stray that Sandra Bullock caught at the end of the night.
The next presenter is a national treasure. Miss Congeniality herself. This down-to-earth girl next door first stole our hearts as a bus driver and then as a railway fare collector. Now, of course, she wouldn't be seen dead on public transport if she just said to me backstage, people are gross and they smell bad. Please welcome Sandra Bullock.
Surely, after these attacks, he wouldn't be brought back to host the 2012 awards. After all, the Hollywood Foreign Press did not want him back, with one member stating, "My worry was that he was insulting, and when I invite someone to my house, they don't insult me. But this is show business. I guess I'm old-fashioned." But NBC was strongly in favor of Gervais returning because the ratings were just as good as they were last year, with 17 million live viewers for the entire show. So they decided to bring him back for a third year, and he was as unhinged as ever, opening with lines that proved he could care less about this special evening.
Tonight, you get Britain's biggest comedian hosting the world's second biggest award show on America's third biggest network. Tonight, you get Britain's biggest comedian hosting the world's second biggest award show on America's third biggest network. So, it's 4. For any who don't know, the Golden Globes are just like the Oscars, but without all that esteem.
The first presenter he brought up was Johnny Depp, and he called back to his previous joke last year about his movie, The Tourist.
Ready? I guess so. Have you seen The Tourist yet?
No. The lead actor of a movie that was nominated for a Golden Globe, admitting that he didn't even watch his own movie the following year, says just about everything you need to know about the value of these awards. Of a movie that was nominated for a Golden Globe, admitting that he didn't even watch his own movie the following year, says just about everything you need to know about the value of these awards. Celebrities, like Elton John, have had enough of Ricky's nonsense. Even Ricky wrote on his blog after the event, "I told my agent to never let me be persuaded to do it again, but then 2016 came around and Gervais was made an offer he couldn't refuse." He tweeted, "I'm making a list, I'm checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Hashtag Golden Globes." Ricky genuinely believed he would never be back, so he made the 2016 Golden Globes his most diabolical performance ever.
Shut up. You sexual deviant scum. I want to do this monologue and then go into hiding.
Ricky kept reassuring everyone in the crowd he would be nice this evening. He was lying.
I'm going to be nice tonight, and I'll tell you why. The president of the Hollywood Foreign Press just told me if I say anything offensive, or crass, or resort to innuendo, he's going to come up here and personally deal. So that's not what I'm going to use. Yes, that is the level. An old man bullying you.
And then again insinuated that this award show was corrupt.
One Hollywood publication says that me hosting would mean that some film stars would stay away for fear of being made as if film stars would stay away from the chance of winning a Golden Globe. Particularly if their film company has already paid them.
Everyone is clapping and laughing because they know it's true. Ricky continued to just minimize and back.
Chance of winning a Golden Globe. Particularly if their film company has already paid them.
Everyone is clapping and laughing because they know it's true. Ricky continued to just minimize and bash the award show every which way he could.
All female remake is a big thing. There's a female remake of Ghostbusters. There's going to be a female remake of Ocean's 11. And this is brilliant. This goes, they get guaranteed box office. And they don't have to spend too much money on the cast. So, shut up, I don't care. If you do it tonight, remember that no one cares about the award as much as you do. Okay? Don't get emotional. It's embarrassing. Okay? That award is it's a bit of metal that some nice old confused journalist wanted to give you in person.
Honestly, there's nothing more I can say to this.
Eva Longoria and
Vänta!
can't wait to report.
But I'm sure you can tell the energy of this show feels different than previous years. The first 3 shows he hosted, he was more playful, often chuckling to himself devilishly. But this show, he seems more fed up and actually just trying to be blunt.
Oh, this show is way too long. It's way too. This could be half an hour. Okay, let's get through it. Right. Some people still think this award means something. The winners, just listen to me. Listen. It doesn't just. Right. When Brad and Angelina see our next 2 adorable little presenters, they're going to want to adopt them. Please welcome Kevin Hart and Ken Jeong.
And for some reason, the producers decided it would be a good idea for Ricky to introduce Mel Gibson, who he had previously attacked multiple times, and this time would be no different.
Listen, I'm sure it's embarrassing for both of us, okay? And I blame NBC for this terrible situation. Now, You know about that. Mal's forgotten all about it, apparently. That's what drinking does. I want to say something nice about Mal before he comes out. So, okay, here goes. I'd rather have a drink with him in his hotel room tonight than with Bill Cosby. Please, Mal Gibson.
Tonight includes celebrities are. The night concludes. Celebrities are angry. The Hollywood foreign press is angry. Mel Gibson is angry. Ricky Gervais is never coming back until 2020, where they asked him to host for the 5th time.
What?
People were shocked. Ricky was shocked. And if we thought his 2016 show was direct and less playful, 2020 felt like he did not tell one joke, but rather just statements of how much he hates Hollywood.
You'll be pleased to know this is the last time I've hosted these awards, so I don't care anymore. I'm joking, I never did. NBC clearly don't care either this time. So, I mean, Kevin Hart was fired in the Oscars and his offensive tweets. Lucky for me, the Hollywood foreign press barely speak English.
He immediately set the stage that he would go out and bang, and timbers were shivered.
People from every background, but they all have one thing in common. They're all terrified of Roman Farrow. He's coming for you. He's coming for you. So, talking of all you perverts, it was a big year. It was a big year for paedophile movies. Surviving R. Kelly, Leaving Neverland, Two Popes. It was a big year for paedophile movies. Surviving R. Kelly, Leaving Neverland, Two Popes. I don't care.
Ronan Farrow is the son of Woody Allen, who became a journalist and led the charge in exposing Harvey Weinstein for his decades of sex crimes inside the film industry.
Spoiler alert, season 2 is on the way, so in the end, he obviously did show himself. Just like Jeffrey Epstein. Shut up! I know he's your friend, but I don't care. You have to make your own way here, in your own place, right?
Tom Hanks didn't like that one.
Many talented people of colour were snubbed in major categories. Unfortunately, there's nothing to do about that. The Hollywood foreign press are all very, very racist.
It baffles me how most of Ricky's harshest roasts since 2010 were towards the organizers of the event, and they still hired him 5 times. But the ending of his monologue was not a joke.
So, if you do win an award tonight, then don't use it as a platform to make a political speech, right? You're in no position to lecture something about anything. You know nothing about the real world. Most of you spend less time in school than Greta Thunberg. So, if you win, right, come up, accept your little award, thank your agent, and your gods, and okay?
His wit and his charm we saw in previous years was no longer present. He had used it all up.
Our next presenter starred in Netflix's Bird Box, a movie where people survive by acting like they don't see a thing. Sort of like working for Harvey Weinstein. You did it. You did it. Shut the fuck up.
Fans absolutely loved Ricky's direct attacks on the privileged class. These harsh jokes are likely the most adversity they had to face all year. Classically, journalists hated his performance. Rolling Stone said the host's shtick in 2020 Golden Globes felt incredibly stale. Salon said why the Golden Globes and host Ricky Gervais felt particularly pointless. Variety said most of the time his stand-up seemed lazy, which is true. It was kind of lazy because it didn't seem like he was joking. But hey, if these celebrities are
Jag hade min nagelföga bara. Men nu finns det mer nysmut bara. Alltså, här fixade den inte jag för bara. Den här fixade jag inte för bara. Den här den som jag fixade här som inte fixade. Se vad skillnaden var. Och så det här nere, jag tog bort det här till det här. Det är givet.
congratulate themselves over a dozen times per year with superficial awards and trophies, then they need a comedian to humble them. But I think we can all agree that the real winners of these events are fans, who get to laugh and reminisce on the comedic chaos that ensued at the expense of multi-millionaires.
4,5 minuter senare klev en Anna Lindberg, Walter, fram och prickade in 3-0 bakom en skymd Walter Ignacev i Linköpingskassen. 2 mål är inget ordentligt ryck, men 14 sekunder senare kom även 4-0 när Arvid Lundberg såg till att det blev...
Om jag skulle beskriva boken med 3 ord skulle det vara lättillgängligt, förenklat.
Fake apologies, bad PR strategies, and carefully manufactured redemption arcs. What if I told you the best way for a public figure to defeat controversy is to ignore it? Apologies, bad PR strategies, and carefully manufactured redemption arcs. What if I told you the best way for a public figure to defeat controversy is to ignore it? When celebrities are facing backlash, how they respond can make or break their entire reputation. Some choose to immediately give their side of the story to hopefully quiet the outrage. Some choose to issue a sterile and professional apology that was obviously written by a PR firm. Some even choose to make apology songs. But the most surprisingly effective strategy is to say absolutely nothing and see how the public responds. Some disappear from the public, some literally keep moving on like nothing happened, and others slowly yet strategically address controversies to give themselves the most favorable outcome. Today we're going to discuss all the different ways to address controversies, starting with Mr. Beast, who put on an absolute masterclass of how to save a reputation and skate past one of the biggest controversies of his career. Mr. Beast is the undisputed king of YouTube. With close to 400 million subscribers, he's transformed from just another internet personality into the face of a massive business empire. What started as simple challenge videos has become a full-blown production company, and according to Forbes, his personal net worth now sits at an estimated $500 million. His videos regularly pull in hundreds of millions.
Före fransmannen Emilian Chaclin. Desto tyngre gick det för...
Take off your blindfolds. I just trapped this ex-boyfriend and his ex-girlfriend in the middle of the wilderness. And they spend the next 30 days here. I will give them $250,000. Rand and Ashley were in a relationship until he cheated on her on national television. I will give them $250,000.
Hoppas jag har inte rakt den här. Ja, så. Pappa.
Ja, men
den dagen inte raka.
Rand and Ashley were in a relationship until he cheated on her on national television. Welcome to the camp. I told a little bit of a lie. It's not just you and your ex-girlfriend. It's you and your 5 ex-girlfriends. I told a little bit of a lie. It's not just you and your ex-girlfriend. It's you and your 5 ex-girlfriends.
Nó có men mútแบบgì là bạn nè cô men mút nha tôi buộc đi tôi buộc có đi tôi buộc không cho có đi nó không buộc buộc ta cái ai buộc ta cái đó ôi quả đấy mày đi bây giờ đó
Does anyone have anything nice to say about Fred?
He did like write me a song.
Fred bisa lah.อะไรดิ
Me a song and then played it for another girl.
อันนี้เหรอ
I'm just gonna focus on surviving as best I can out here.
Oh, he's building the fire by himself. All his exes are gossiping about him.
Good job. Guys, how many bad stories do we have?
And the gossip continued for out even into the night.
Trying to like keep me associated with them.
This is why I'm saying women are
That's
scared.
right.
I don't think that's why you're saying. This is every man's worst nightmare.
And it was about to get even worse.
So what are you guys going to do?
Yeah, been
Actually, we haven't even talked. Why are you so mad?
Like I'm not angry because like this didn't work out.
How about get to know me again?
I don't want to.
And I didn't know what this was the most intense friendship.
I'm out for revenge. There was never a point where it was gonna be.
มีโฟนนี่ต้องเจอมีต้องไปด้วย đó, xem đấy. Đây biến lên này, chưa khi nào. Đây biến là đừng có thói biến đi, xem đây biến. Cái biến này. Đây biến này.
You can't deny that Mr. Beast has figured out YouTube better than
Cái
any
biến đó
other
của
platform. Hundreds of millions of subscribers,
đây là cái biến.
millions of views, even the most famous people on earth. But Mr. Beast lacked it on camera.
Không bây giờ nó có khi mà ông làm này đi mày. Ông mày đi. Con đi. Con đi.
Successful. His early viral videos were
Ở đây là của tôi đây là.
or storytelling where the audience deeply connected with
Thằng này
them.
nó cùng đi.
They were experiments, pure attempts to get views just for the sake of getting views.
Sai. Cái này.
And because he studied YouTube so closely, he realized that the most popular creators at the time didn't just make good videos, they felt like your friend. Regular people with ordinary lives, inside jokes, and real chemistry on camera. But Jimmy didn't have that, so he assembled a cast of personalities who would make his videos feel more human. Now, some of these people were his real friends, we think. Others were there as a job.
Cái mai dạng này có hàng lạ.
He actually got mad at people when they treated him. Now, some of these people were his real friends, we think. Others were there as a job to simulate being his friend on camera. He actually got mad at people when they treated his friends. Instead, they're called FOFs, friends. Mixing friends and employees can end in disaster. Today, we're talking about the forgotten friends. Starting with Jake Weddle was a major part in exposing the behind-the-scenes reality of being friends with Mr. Beast as a job. Before meeting Mr. Beast, Jake spent nearly a decade trying to make a name for himself. So when he eventually got an offer to work as a writer for the Mr. Beast channel, he saw it as a great way to gain experience in the entertainment industry. Down the line, he also started working as on-screen talent, making his first appearance in a Mr. Beast video back in February of 2019. From there, he became a relatively consistent cast member of the Mr. Beast crew.
ไม่ใช่อันนี้ไม่ใช่จะบอกไปเลยจะบอกไป
How much am I losing by? And how many dumpsters has Weddle done? 2. And how many have I done? Check the math.
ขอโฟโต้จริงๆมันไม่ใช่ปะทิกเอาไหม
It seemed like on camera.
And how many dumpsters has Weddle done? 2. And how many have I done? Check the math. Hey, the 90's gone.
เขาบอกไปก่อนสิ
Even though it seemed like on camera, Jake was
น่ะ
just
นั่นแหละนั่นแหละ
with his buddies. This was just his job.
Pick that.
And the longer he stayed, the passion he once had for the work of the channel began to slip away. As his true ambition was to become a full-time creator, which is why he ultimately decided to step away from the channel in October of 2020. Although Jake made it very clear that his departure was drama-free and amicable, specifically stating that he and Mr. Beast were still on good terms, even though he would later say this was a lie.
Me and Jimmy actually left a very good start. I met with Jimmy before I left. He understood where I was coming from, where he was coming from. There was no bad vibes.
Despite his departure, Jake would still make occasional appearances in future uploads, like "In the Target with $300,000" and "I spent 50 hours in prison." There was no reason to suspect that there was any bad blood between Jake and Jimmy, which is why everyone was confused when Jake participated in one of the largest expose takedowns in YouTube history against Mr. Beast, a former Mr. Beast employee who was online as Dog. The video titled "I Worked for Mr. Beast, He's a Fraud," which included allegations of Mr. Beast creating illegal lotteries, staging and breaking challenge videos, selling fake Mr. Beast signatures on merch, and so much more. But the second video of this expose was titled "I Worked for Mr. Beast, He's a Sociopath," which focuses on the alleged workplace misconduct that was taking place, and Dogpack's star witness is none other than Jake Weddle.
Culture around there was very unspoken, but there was a
Không
vibe.
liền lết lên
If you made Jimmy happy, we're on a good half. If people got really bonuses, got more screen time. People who had his break, Jimmy or
Tôi phát đồng thời gian
and I consistently was in the half.
thời gian là mới đồng đó
Jake was telling a much different story than before. He originally claimed that the two were still on good terms, but now he says that both he and Mr. Beast have a mutual dislike of each other. So what changed? Whittle revealed that the last video he ever filmed with Mr. Beast changed everything. It was a challenge that could be easily confused. The video, $10,000 every day to survive prison. The premise was simple. A contestant lives in a small room for as long as they can and gets $10,000 every day spent inside. But the initial attempt at filming was a massive failure, and Jake witnessed it firsthand because he was the original contestant. Jake goes on to explain the harsh conditions of the challenge, as it amounted to much more than just sitting in a room all day. The walls of the cell were freshly painted, causing a nauseating chemical smell that was unavoidable. To make matters worse, the room also had an ice cream machine and hot tub, both of which also emitted their own foul odors as the days passed. Jake also claimed that he became sleep deprived due to Mr. Beast's team refusing to turn the lights off at night in hopes of not ruining their time-lapse shots. These conditions caused Jake to be physically drained and symptomatic. He became sleep deprived due to Mr. Beast's team refusing to turn the lights off at night in hopes of not ruining their time-lapse shots. These conditions caused Jake to be physically drained, and his symptoms only got worse as the days went on. Jake was given a bonus challenge where he could win extra cash for running the entire marathon on the treadmill, and despite wanting to refuse, he felt pressure to go along with it. This resulted in getting severe blisters and livers breaking. So Jake decided to give up on the challenge. All of that is true. Then again, the entire design of the Mr. Beast challenge is structured to push people right up to their psychological and physical breaking point, because that breaking point is the entertainment you are waiting for. The best case scenario for Mr. Beast from an entertainment perspective is that the contestant is sleep deprived and starts to unravel emotionally, cries, panics, or pushes themselves physically far past what's reasonable. It's their suffering that creates the tension of the story. Imagine if stayed still and didn't give in to any of the chaos that was thrown at them. That would be a great video. Most believe that the suffering is considering the prize money could change your life. Actually, many people look at him as generous for creating these torture simulators for cash. The problem with Jake's story is that some thought he was rewriting history when everyone was filing on this case. Remember, he initially said
if I have to do solitary confinement to hurt you,
claimed that he was let go from the company after he made a list of demands regarding payment to Now maybe everything was all good between Jake and Mr. Beast until this prison challenge, and that soured the relationship. But still, many people thought he was just trying to capitalize on the trending hate for Mr. Beast. Jake Weddle's Patreon page had been dormant for over a year, but it was reactivated on August 7th, the same day his interview with John Peck was released. Jake also posted multiple videos about Mr. Beast following that interview, which racked up hundreds of thousands of views for his channel, and even helped his YouTube channel get monetized.
More money. And I was never going to see it my entire life. So if you want to prove Patreon.
However, Jake constantly felt the need to clarify that he wasn't doing this for making more money.
I didn't do this for money. I didn't do this for fame. I didn't do this to jumpstart my career. I wasn't trying to be an opportunist. I actually I held my tongue for a long time because I made the calculation that was the right thing to do based on the information I had. And once I found out some new information, I changed the equation.
And this could have been believable until he uploaded a video titled I Caught Jimmy in a Secret Reporting, where he played a clip of Mr. Beast saying something bad about Jake, only to immediately say after that it was AI generated. Jake used this to clickbait viewers into watching another video where he updates on the drama between him and Jimmy, but he doesn't actually start talking about it. 8 minutes in the video where he reveals text messages between him and Mr. Beast, where Jimmy offers to pay Jake $190,000 in compensation. He said, I have zero expectations of you mentioning me, so I give this money publicly. This is me just wanting to help out and make sure you're good. Jake said he could not take money. It's still like a restaurant.
Mai hả?รู้ไหมพี่บิดเราคดีวันเดียวครับนี่เลยค่อยบุกกันอีกนาทีนี่อยู่ตูนเลยเยอะตูนเลยเนี่ยตูนโซล่าหมอสมองเดี๋ยวก็ลุกเขาไล่ให้ดีเริ่มนี่นะ
He also says he is not using the money, but I guarantee he is cashing in on the Beast Wagon views. Whether Jake was ever truly Jimmy's friend is up for debate, but there is no debate. Chris was Jimmy's best friend. Which is why when Chris was facing serious allegations of grooming and or having relationships with minors, as well as irrefutable proof that Chris was a fan of CP, Mr. Beast had to reevaluate his friendship with someone or having relationships with minors, as well as irrefutable proof. When Chris was a fan of CP, Mr. Beast had to reevaluate his friendship with someone who helped build his empire from a very the overwhelming online dissection of Mr. Beast's inner circle reached new heights in 2023 when YouTuber Sunny2 made a video called Why Chris Will Soon Be a Nightmare for Mr. Beast. Chris was widely known as Jimmy's best friend since childhood. Chris was the very first subscriber to the Mr. Beast channel, which now sits at over 300 million subscribers. He was also regularly appearing in videos since the beginning. The first 3 minutes, Sunny highlights Chris's sudden physical transformation. Going from the image of a typical guy's guy, a gun-toting, beer-drinking, fishing country boy who grew up in the countryside of North Carolina, to painting his nails, growing his hair out, and dressing more feminine, and ultimately announcing that he started HRT, or hormone replacement therapy, which for Chris would be taking feminizing estrogen to transition his body and appearance to a female. And this was all before Chris had announced that he intended on identifying as female. This was a news story because transgender people will receive hate just for existing because many people do not agree with their life point of view. They believe no matter what hormones, surgeries, or societal support they receive, they will never be the opposite gender they were born as. Whereas pro-trans people simply say you are whatever gender you choose to identify with because it's a spectrum and gender is merely a construct created by our society. Additionally, we learned that Chris got divorced. For a little over a year now, this started the narrative that Chris was a
when this happened, I think it was at night. I was with my friends, and my mom called.
I tested cartoon logic in real life. What the?
ให้มาหาลาดบลอเตอร์เดี๋ยวบ้าพูดเนี่ยพูดไม่รู้จะพูดตอนยากทำไมเต้นคุณพี่ก็โทร
I love
We-
cartoons. I mean, who doesn't? One of the big reasons why people love cartoons is because sometimes the logic in them can be a little
เดี๋ยว
bit
ก็เจอว่าโฟกัสแล้ว
drops an
โฟกัสแพ้ว่าโอมันเดี๋ยวพอยอดเรื่องเดี๋ยวก็จะบอกเรื่องโบโลดาสุดาที่จะให้ที่ยับอยู่เนี่ยจะรู้สึกเป็นแบบนี้ไม่ใช่อย่างนั้นถ้าใครไม่รอ
implemented this cartoon logic in real life. Well, they're about to find out. Perhaps there is a cartoon logic trope
Har vi förra telefonen upp eller där? Eller? Någon är inte snabbt. Snabbt.
ให้เดี๋ยวแล้วเปิดไม่ทันเลยเดี๋ยวจะเปิดจะเปิดเกี่ยวกับไงแต่ผมจะรู้ว่าไม่เคย
Level 1, we're going to start off with a full-size watermelon, which is supposed to mimic a human head. We're going to see if this
ผม
gets
จบว่าผมมาลอนเขาไปเล่นคือเขาเทียบกันเนี่ย
a full-size traffic light that I was able to get off Facebook Marketplace. This thing is so heavy, so I wonder what's going to happen to 55-pound cast iron collecting this. Level 3 is going to be dropping the anvil on the Babubu character's head. This was actually canon because this is effectively a cartoon character, so I want to see what happens when he drops that. And then level 4 is ultimately me, because the
มัน
damage
อมไอ้หุ้นอ่ะเด็กเตะว่าผมเจอโซโคคนคุ้นไปเลยว่าโซโคจ้าแล้วเนี่ยผมมาผมเรื่องสาวชัวร์ตั้งอมช่วยอมเลยแต่ช่วยย้ายจากคนต่างเขาต้องนะอมผมไม่ได้เตะต่างๆแล้วว่าดูสาวชัวร์ตั้งก็อมจะก็อมช่วยดูตาเดียวแต่ก็
Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Nobody is certain or once was the size of a head. So I think realistically this is where your brain should like if it drops, but let's actually put it onto a little bit basically a character for that like
โอ้เขาอะไรอะก็แม่ป้าป้าเนี่ยเยอะว่ะ
honestly, it's like
โอเคเมื่อกี้กันเมื่อกี้เหรอ
what is that? Unstoppable force.
เนี่ย
Let's do this.
ดูนี่ฮอนจะหัวอยู่ฟ้าจะบอกแกพวกเขาเนี่ยความรู้สึกจริงๆเลยอ่ะดูเยอะต้องฮอนแต่หัวแล้วเนี่ยนั่นบทตั้งเล่นนี่ดูนี่คอนเสิร์ตกับป้าป้าเยอะแต่บทเนี่ยเขาก็เบลอทั้งฟ้าจุ๊บบทตั้งมาเลยเขาล่ะนี่นี่จะพูดอะไรเนี่ยป้าป้าตะบทเพลงจะได้
Which means that there is no
เดี๋ยวที่เล่นเนี่ยเขาล่ะเดี๋ยวนี่
Vad är det som blir?
ป้าป้าที่คอนเสิร์ตจริงๆตะบทโผล่ตัวนี้ฮะเซียนี่ล็อกกับประเดี๋ยวล็อกกับหัวโฟสมบูรณ์เลยกูแทบเปอร์เลยป้านี่ดูเยอะสักห้าตะบทเลยเอากระเบือดูเลยก็เบือมีสักห้าที่กันนั่นจ้ะเดี๋ยวก็ร้องตัวน่ะ
I can't see the damage.
ร้องที่ไหนอะป้าหอยยิ่งจริงเลยนะ
He's fully
ตายเนี่ย
decapitated. Oh no, look, it tore right through him. The
นะไม่น่าเชื่อไม่วนงานเธอก็ว่าไอ้ก็เบือ
was a custom $2,000 Babubu.
เยอะฮะเนี่ยฮะคุณนะ
I can't see the damage. Let me go down to the sex. It's not worth it. This was a custom $2,000 Babubu. It's decimated now. So it completely severed his head. It looks like his body's actually intact, which means I have to drop it one more time.
No.
Alright, time to finish off this crime scene in 3, 2,
มัน
1.
แย่งกันละใช่ไหมเขาเรียกแย่งอ่ะตอบเนี่ย
He actually took it quite well. I think that was actually the closest to an actual cartoon that we've seen out of everything so far. Let me take a closer look. Let's have a look here. So Priestess dead. I'm wearing. Oh, look at this. It went straight through. So this is
Vänta. Jag ska springa upp till min dröm först. Vänta. Ja. Ja. Det är någonting.
What's crazy is we're just getting started. After retired the Labubu, so I'm going to be throwing this Labubu out. If somebody happens to find this Labubu alongside this garbage can, let me know because yours for the taking. I'm officially done with this thing. It's broken. I won't tell you exactly where I am, but this is where I am. So if you find it, send me a picture on Instagram. I'll repost it. It's a good collectible. Next cartoon logic I want to test in real life is what happens when you just getting started. have to retire the Labubu, so I'm going to be throwing this Labubu out. If somebody happens to find this Labubu alongside this garbage can, let me know, because it's yours for the taking. If I'm officially done with this thing, it's broken. I won't tell you exactly where I am, but this is where I am. So if you find it, send me a picture on Instagram, and I'll repost it. It's a good collection. The next cartoon logic I want to test in real life is what happens when you blow up TNT. This is a very classic trope, not only in cartoons and TV shows, but also video games like Minecraft, TNT. And unfortunately, I'm unable to blow up TNT because it's an explosive and dust that's not allowed on YouTube. I did have another idea. I just want to know what happens when you blow something up. That seems like the furthest thing that I can get away with doing, so let's blow up an air mattress. There's no way it's going to go down.
Bra. Där. Men där.
Det är miljöfarligt. Så det är en del av miljöaspekten och sen att försöka rensa musiken från den historiska meningen. Fartyget befinner sig i dagens fas i fjorden för att påverkas över på minröjning, men också ubåtsjakt. Man använder sonar för att hitta potentiella minor, och när man har upptäckt något så är det dags. Då skickar vi ner nätportet för att kunna se vad det är för någonting. Det är justerare. Och skulle det vara så att det är en mina vi ser i vår kamera, så har vi möjlighet att oskadliggöra med en missförståndsladdning som vi kan med.
Det var vad jag kom då.
Nej, så gå upp sen, sa pappa.
Nej.
Ja. Du ska gå upp sen. Ja, där är sen. Tror du att nu är om 10 minuter? Det är 10 minuter, ja. Du kan ladda den. Det är 100 just nu, men om du behöver... Jag bara har det för om det behöver det. Jag tittar inte på batteri helt. Jag bara hämta. Någonting. Jag skulle inte hämta det här, men det är det som är där. Ja.
Banyak. Dia pun dulu kata.
Flera mottagare i hans innersta krets har känslopressar att världarnationerna trots att de som i utrikesminister Marco Rubbers fall varit alldeles för stora. Mer om snackisen på TV4.se. Så kan jag berätta till fyra-nyheterna som jag har stått sig för en stund sedan kan man hem och köpa i sig årets film.
Den liven funkar inte, vad han kommer det.
Jag tar på det här.
Ja. Jag kollar dem på vad det är. Jag kollar. Och så det tingเลยoch du kan där det är den somไอ้แพดสุรแพทย์เฮลันัทชูกี่ก็ใส่ชูก็ใส่ด้วยแหละเนี่ยเห็นไหมjag kan det. Ja, men funkar inte. Vad kan det?
Den laddar ju. Men den laddar inte då.
Det är ibland så får fast med det.
Nej, du måste titta om det är laddat, om det står inte.
Nej, det är inne.
Det då den är inte in. Då måste du byta sida.
Spinning like 15 people in a car. So watch this clip. How is this even possible? And the answer is clearly it's not. But maybe I can get someone close. So to make it crazy, I want to find the smallest car I can possibly get my hands on to really see if I can win this challenge. You get like 10 minutes in the car. It'd be pretty crazy, like a single stand. Alright, so I just received a smart car from the host, and now I have to spend the entire day. So just from a quick scan, never been inside of a smart car. You're not getting more than 3 people. This is one full
Sorry,
one other is the passengers. Passenger seat. And then somebody in the truck. And again, our goal is to the party. Alright, you're in there. That's 4, so we get like back. That'll tie the record.
Như họ bộ kiến thức về họ đã hiểu rồi. Nếu cần
Oh, already, all right. And we made it in. So, second cartoon. We got 5 in right now.
có thể gì đấy của cho thích lành nữa thành một cái thiết. Inte gör så vi går in någon annan. Ja, va?
Ja, som du gör. Inte äta som igår. Inte äta hungrig. Inte äta som igår. Du sa inte gör som igår. Så igår åt jag så ska jag inte äta som igår. Inte bara ris. Nej.
Det får det bli. Có ai đấy?
Nej!
Chicken.
Kycklingkorv, ja. Kycklingkorv i bröd. Kycklingfalukorv. Kycklingkebab. Kycklingkebab.
Thế là số lần nè.
Usually this is like to escape people, I think. Like some people are like, oh no, like
thời gian rồi biết tủ rồi của số lần này.
I'm not running away from anything right now.
Có số ra biết cái gì.
It must be jacked. Their forms must be crazy. This is very hard to cut through. It's lasting longer than expected. It's more than halfway done, and I'm pretty much on center mass here. I cut off a piece here, so now I'm going to start the circle on this side. It's kind of scary. Might not have much longer, guys. It's getting dangerous, guys. I can smell it. So, contrary to cartoon myths, you have to be about 75% through the circle for it to break. That was only about 1.5 foot raised off the ground, but there's no way a cartoon character would survive a fall with that because there's no chance that you could break. It just happens all of a sudden. Very scary, but hey, now you guys know. I do not recommend doing this. Perhaps some of the most unbelievable cartoon logic out there is when you have something like Popeye when he has the spinach and becomes super strong. So any type of power up, be it like Mario with the star or like I said, Popeye with spinach. So I actually have Popeye spinach right here. So if any spinach were to power me up, it would be this one. And what I'm going to do is establish my base strength before eating the spinach, and I'm going to eat the spinach and see if I have more strength afterwards. All right, so I'm going to do 2 tests to establish baseline. I'll do the pull-ups, and I'll do the bench press behind me. Plates here. The goal is 5. Yo, help me. Okay. All right. So baseline is 4 reps. That's like probably 315 pounds. So now I'm going to pull-ups. Here is to get also 5. Don't much. Ow. How much is it? 8? 9? Kind of inaccurate because I did it the wrong way. But let's call it like 9. 4 is to be here. 9 is to be there.
8.
Now what I have to do is down the spinach. Alright. You know what? Really good after that spinach. 5 breaks the record. We'll see whether or not this cartoon logically ground power ups. Oh my gosh, this is so easy.
He wins it. Or not. One.
Ah. No. Guess. Fart. Ah.
None of the steroids, spinach, Popeyes, old fashioned, that cartoon logic holds up. Can't believe that's true. What's my favorite cartoon trope? The character runs through a wall and leaves their silhouette. So what I have here is some sort of like foam board, and I'm going to run through it basically, and I'm going to see if it keeps the shape of what I run through. So I'm basically going to run through, I don't know, maybe something like this, just directly into it. And I want to see if it's true that if you run through a wall, it retains your shape. This is not going to work. Maybe it will. They will be surprised here. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You know, I'm not gonna lie though, it did kind of take on the shape, and it's ripping red wine if you want it. So I'm gonna give this another shake because I'm convinced that this is possible. Look at it.
Där satt den, för att den norska antagonisten Kristina Skogås Kista vunnit sprinten i Drammen de 2 senaste åren, så är det nu svensk på tonen. Och det var de 2 giganterna i kamp. Och titta nu här på Sunnings acceleration på det klassiska upploppet. Hennes andra raka världscupseger. Johanna Hagström blev 4 i finalen. På här sidan hade en hel skidnation andan där.
Got it again? Okay, you know, that's kind of like my legs. I'm seeing the arms come together. Need to go. We're going concussion protocol after this. Tell me that doesn't look like a human. No. It was like the inverse. It ended up leaving. It's the exact opposite. I'm going to count that. I think this kind of looks like a human. Imagine one more. This would have worked perfect. What I want to test out is whether or not a bottomless wallet is real. It's one of my favorite tropes when a character just reaches into their wallet and they just pull an infinite amount of money. So what I did is I purchased a magic wallet right here. I put some money in and I want to see if it actually yields for me an infinite amount of money. And just to level set, I put $400 in here, so the goal is to pull out 500, let's say. Okay, good start. Okay, halfway there. Another one. Did I lose $100 in this one? So obviously this is something that's just in cartoons, and in fact it's actually the opposite when you do it in real life. I mean, money just goes out the door very quickly, I guess. You put 400 in, you get 300 out. It's like American paychecks. Money comes in the door and then it's instantly gone. We all know that feeling. That's why everybody should use Current. Current is a banking app that gives you more for your paycheck. And in fact, with Current, you can get a paycheck advance of up to $750 once you qualify. Not alone, just your money early when you need it. Plus, we'll get your direct deposits 2 days faster. And well, that's wild. Everybody hates overdraft fees, right? Well, with Current, you can get fee-free overdrafts for up to $200. And this baby right here is a build card. And with this Visa Secure Charge card,
This is the literal place where Jesus was baptized, and from here I'm attempting to travel to every single This is the literal place where Jesus was baptized. And from here, I'm attempting to travel to every single location. The Bible says Jesus literally walked. Sandals were the trash and ending at the place where he was crucified and rose from the dead. Jesus walked all of this in 3 days, but I only have 7 days.
What?
Why did Jesus choose to go to all these specific places? To find out, I'm bringing my best friend Mark, who I haven't seen in years. But why did Jesus choose to go to all these specific places? To find out, I'm bringing my best friend Mark, who I haven't seen in years. Because we recently felt distant. So I thought, what better way to help my brother reconnect with God than to retrace the footsteps of Jesus' entire ministry. But you can only get a week-off on this adventure, which is why we only have 7 days to do it. Honestly, I don't know if this is possible. This was a weird place for Jesus to visit, but where Jesus went next was the Well, immediately after Jesus was baptized, he would have been driven into this wilderness where he was tempted by Satan for 40 days. So why here? There's literally nothing here. It's just purely barren. Like, not only is it barren, it's also extreme. Because the elevation here is over 1,000 meters. Quite literally making this region the lowest point on planet Earth. So why did Jesus go there? And how did he survive 40 days in the wilderness without food? I've only been here for 40 minutes, and I already can't stop thinking about Chick-fil-A. The truth is that in order to survive the heat, Jesus probably would have kept walking to a different part of the wilderness, just 10 miles from here. You'll see why when we get there. But as we were on our way, our driver Allah shared some
ป๊าป๊าเคลียร์เลยด้วยป๊าป๊าส่งว่านะลูกป๊าที่เขาอุ้มโตเลยไปมา
Yesterday, my conclusion changed my errands.
แล้วนี่ป๊าก็ส่งว่าน้องเขาอยู่บ้านเลย
Yeah. Green. Ja. Där är bra. Där. Ja då.
Samaria is the place where Jesus
ให้ไปกูส่งว่าแล้วลูกเดี๋ยวมาจะไปเด็กก่อนโอเคแล้วถ้าบอกเขาจะบอกเพื่อนนะโอเค
What's crazy
No,
is
no,
that
no,
today,
duktig då.
out of all the locations we're visiting, this one might be the most important because archaeologists have verified that this well is the same ancient well.
That was it.
Where Jesus met the Samaritan woman. Which means if we can somehow get to this well, we can confidently stand in the same exact place Jesus stood over 2,000 years ago. But today, it's located inside the city of Nablus, where tensions are high and safety is a real concern. But if you know me, I'm not easily deterred. Maybe we can go to the well in a couple days. The shooting clears up. Yeah, our chances of getting there were not looking so good. But we'll have to.
The peak is back. You guys thought I wasn't gonna make episode 2 bad people? Biggest back! We're gonna make episode 2 awesome.
We'll have to figure that out later. Because look at this. Literally driving up the mountain of temptation. This mountain located just outside the ancient city of Jericho is where most people believe Jesus stayed during his figured it out fast.
Are we on the edge? Can you open your door right
As we made our way up this
What's
mountain,
that?
I started to see what Jesus was. There are so many camps here, the locals have even made a game chucking rocks
Vänta.
So this is like one of the games that Jesus would literally slap. He would literally like lay down. God sleep in one of these caves. These caves would have provided protection from the sun, which Jesus needed in order to survive
Så.
a fast.
Men man ser att det ser bra ut.
Where Jesus
Men de måste vara mot kycklingen också. Det är så här.
pushing the limits of the
Så här.
after just the first 24 hours of the
Jag ser inte
fast.
det här. Nej, det är förut. Men vänta. Ja. Ja, det ska nog vara den här. Så.
Ta bort đi còn ta bort ta bort cái đàn đi đi cái đã ở đi
Nu ser det där. Ja.
Ja, ser du.
Och så lyfter den här hit.
Ja, ser det. Där ser jag.
Nej, jag menar där. Där då.
Kan ni då ta vid?
Men där! Där kommer den. Jag ser inte. Och så där.
Ska man?
Jag fick en fler. Jag har inte hittat. Typ så. Så. Vi ser här. Jag vet inte om det syns.
Där gör svenskarna sårbara om digitala betalningar plötsligt slutar att fungera. Samtidigt vill Riksbanken sätta in
Och så flyttar lite bra.
stora belopp för att köpa hyra.
Jag får ibland diskussion om att kontanten på väg ner, är det inte så att egentligen bara kriminella som använder det här? Då säger vi så här.
Varför flyttar jag inte på videon här?
Så därför säger vi tydligt.
Att betalningar fungerar är som blodomloppet i vårt ekonomiska system. Därför har Riksbanken rekommenderat att hushåll har ungefär 1000 kronor i kontanter per vuxen hemma för krissituationer.
Om det är så här var det. Jag tar bort. Nej. Ja. Jag tar bort några. Man.
Då blir det så. Det känns som att det funkar oftast i alla fall.
Exakt. Liggandes.
Får jag ringa mamma?
Ja. Och så går det lite här.
Han var så fräck och fråga om du kan visa din plånbok för att se om du lever som du lär.
Ja, då går det.
Som vadå?
Ja, du vet. Här har vi. Så det här är 1500 i 500-lappar. Och så har jag lite andra valörer här.
Riksbanken idag kom den definitiva inflationssiffran enligt Riksbankens favoritmått för styrräntan som sjönk till 1,6% i februari. Men det kan allt kastas omkull nu när budskapet från Irans nya ledare idag signalerar fortsatta anfall.
Det byter inte, det blir bara reklam just nu.
Hur ser du på
Igen.
det är positivt att vi ser den typen av nedgång som vi ser i inflationstakten och någonstans var ju planen att vi skulle hamna där och stanna där ett tag, men nu ser det kanske annorlunda ut och risk för att vi får en uppgång i inflationen igen. Det är så, det är nästan att vänja oss vid att inflationen var mer.
Ja, men så är det. Och runt...
Råresås. Just add.
Som det har talats om, liksom, vi ser hur den påverkas i stor utsträckning. Precis som du var inne på. Men också att vi kommer ihåg Ukraina-kriget och energikrisen förra gången, vilka effekter det hade när det blev långsiktigt på leveranskedjor och andra delar. Alltså, det skulle inte bli så stort och det är den risken vi står inför när det kommer till inflationsskatten även i Sverige. Så det är inte bara energikrisen här och nu. Här är mer mer kortsiktiga, aldrig får effekter på punkter. Du kanske får en
Det är så här först. Nu är det inte klar här. Du kan bli inte klar.
Så finns det ett risk att vi ser samma typ av prisuppgångar som vi har sett tidigare. Och det är där som risken uppstår när vi har inflationstakten i Sverige. Även börserna stänger ner spåren av stigande oljepris och fortsatt exportproduktion. Börsen går upp i veckan och sannolikt är det samma typ av utveckling som vårt här och utveckling vi kommer se under det kommande veckan. Vi ser att aktiemarknaden men också de finansiella marknaderna generellt reagerar väldigt starkt på just oljepriset utifrån tillgångar och det är inte säkert att man kan tacka på den här omvägarna att faktiskt lugna marknaden i samma utsträckning som man har lyckats med tidigare. Innan kriget så är det bedömare som tror att en räntesänkning kan man väldigt i stor utsträckning om att få igång konjunkturen. För även om vi ser att inflationstakten är på väg ner nu så har vi faktiskt inte fått igång till exempel konsumtionen i den utsträckning som det hade varit önskvärt. Nu ser vi helt plötsligt att vi går från en linje där vi...
3, 2, 1.
God morgon, lilla.
I nästa vecka kommer räntebesked att vara avvaktande. Men jag tror att den här gången utifrån också den erfarenhet vi har från inflationen och att man var lite extremt på den här förra gången när det kommer till energiprisvärden så finns det faktiskt en risk att man agerar en lite snabbare takt än vad vi gjorde förra gången.
Vad fan är det du vet? Det är
Men bristen på svenskt nötkött har märkts på många håll. Mina sitter i sina fall från slaktade nötkött minskade med 10%. I effekten handlar det om en spurs som är lite
Wait, did you say Robo Apple?
Nó tayo mo tayo nakulog. Ngayon. Này mati phone. Mati phone jo này. Dạ phone no. Dạ phone no. Dạ phone còn lúc nào.
Yeah, we covered that. Now get me out of here. Shut up.
Ano na ba?
Ja. Zit tussen mijn bra?
Ja.
Kan du min bra?
Ja.
Och sen ser min bra? Ska pappa se det inte?
Pappa får.
Okej.
Oh, thank God I found you. Who are you? I'm you from the year 2053. What?
Vad skönt vad fäller.
Yeah. You're from the future? Yes. Prove it. Or you don't have time. I have to warn you though. Not listening to you prove it. Oh, the lightning appearing out of nowhere. That doesn't sound like anything. Could have been smoking mirrors. Okay, wait. So you're me? Yeah. You're from the future? Yes. Prove it. Or you don't have time. I have to warn you though. Not listening to you prove it. So the lightning appearing out of nowhere. That doesn't sound like anything. Could have been smoking mirrors. Well, I have my official driver's license. That can be fake. Not convinced. I've got this futuristic laser gun.
Precis.
Nej, vad den?
Nope. Lame. Well, the only other thing I have with me is glow stuff. What? A stick that glows? You really are from the future. That's what I've been trying to say. Neither glow sticks? No, there's no time.
Wow.
I'll search my new iPhone 4 for it. I would have on that. I have an iPhone 512. How about my golf club? No. I'll trade you hair for it. Okay. No. I want to trade hair for it. Just listen to me. Fine. Orange, I will send you to protect you. From an evil future space warlord that can do things with his mind. If he kills you, then I'll never exist. Wait, why won't you exist? Because I'm him. I'm an orange. And I'm you. From the future. So why does he want to kill you? You mean me? Because I'm the only one that can stop him. But I need your help. How's that? You're in possession of the most powerful weapon known to man. Or is it me? No, it's not you. No. It's the Wig Pinwheel. What? It's the only device that can stop him. You don't know it yet. When used correctly, it can destroy anything. Filtration, glow stick, steel. Don't worry. Why? Not impaired. No time. Yeah. Hand it over there. Nope. Can't hear you. Hey, what are you doing? That's what it's like. Who are you? Why'd you feel future orange? Hey, me. You're an orange. You're an orange. I'm confused. I was sent here from the future to protect you from evil space warlord. That's what the last guy said. Well, duh. He was from an evil future. He was trying to trick you into thinking that I was the space warlord. When it was really him. Wow. I'm going to decide myself.
Ooh.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Where? Now. What are we looking for? TV remote. MC Coke yells new music videos on and I can't turn the TV off. Somebody make it stop. Oh, you're looking for me? Sorry. What you grab some lunch?
Boom.
You should get to the good part. Too bad you can't pause real life too. My remote? Pause real life? Oh, I can do that. Everything.
PayPal Universal.
Don't pause our friends. Why not? It's fun. I'm so violated.
remote? Yeah, it's just I never realized I had such power. Just remember, remote. Great power equals great responsibility. Whoa, thanks, buddy. I was almost
I remember it. Ooh. Orange! Ah, I'm too late. What the? No, it wasn't a replay, it was a rewind. This is what she went to. What? Countdown day. Oh, ground beef day is turning. That's appealing.
Nice weather or nice weather? There you have it, folks. Nice it is. Now that's one fine butterfly. That's a terrible joke. Let's go see if Krusty will run from the big burger and see the shadow. It says, let's go. It's totally fine. George? Nah, I'm all right. Especially I fell on my thing. Sorry, that's fine. Don't look at me, though. I'm dead here. You don't get deja vu. Yeah, I think so. Grumpy, the kitchen wants to know. Or nice weather. Just like that super famous movie, You're repeating the same thing.
Grumpy. Yeah.
Terrible joke. Wait a minute. Time I annoy someone, the game starts over. Orange, you win. Let's go. Oh, guess what? Chicken blood. Huh? Wow, you won. Holy wow, you won. Orange, you win. I'm like the same thing over and over again. Just like the movie? Yeah, just like the movie Round Big Day, too. It's a possibility. Think of all the pluses now. Think of all the good
Oh, I missed it. Second of. Oh, no. 2nd of February, I missed it. Wait, did February 2nd repeat for me?
What's going on? Why are you holding your breath? Okay. Well, that's not a way. I'm an orange. Excuse me? I don't think we should mess around with it. The pyramids are made of jello and people wear pants on their heads. I'm just getting tired. Didn't mess anything up. I'm running that crap. Oh man, this is such a ride. Just a little afraid you might be changing a little too much. Well, that brings us to step 1. Beware of the butterfly effect. Butterfly effect? Wow. You even know what the butterfly effect is? It's called the butterfly effect. Wait, that's concentrated reaction and has major consequences. Butterfly, dude. Can't be changing people into earthworms and expect everything to be normal when we get back to the present day. Oh, wow. I never thought about that. Dude, all we can do is go back and count back the damages. Make sure the staff safe. Return safely to the present day. Everything gonna be a word? I don't know what word. I thought it was a funny word to say. Wait. You can hide out behind two ordinary. That'll be evidence of the butterfly effect. Like butterfly? It's butterfly. You already made that joke.
Where would you time travel to? The summer of 69. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm foolish. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I can see clearly. I'm only human. Yeah, I'm only human after all. You're only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Look at this photograph. Every time I do. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be in the true. So. So.
Understand if our associates haven't been enforcing the rule of the remember his purchases don't.
Meh.
My next.
If the electronics in this game are so small, then why is the cartridge so big? Well, it has a lot to do with marketing. The Japanese version of the NES is a top-loading system called the Famicom. Its games are actually pretty small, but before coming to America, Nintendo reimagined the Famicom's design, differentiating it from recently failed systems like the Atari and making it more like the front-loading VCR. This move was meant to inspire consumer confidence, but it had some practical ramifications. Game cartridges would have to be a uniform size, and if you made them too small, then it would be kind of a pain to get the games in and out of the system. So an obvious solution here was to just make the games bigger. This solves the ergonomic issue while giving developers room to expand in the future. But more importantly, it makes game boxes bigger on store shelves, which I am almost certain was part of the plan, considering that Nintendo made the boxes even bigger than they had to be by stuffing the bottom with styrofoam filler.
Nej. Vänta.
Vänta bro.
Vänta. Vad? Nu?
Klockan 11 nu.
Men
Varför vill du se på mig?
ja, den sa någonting så mycket. Ja, den låter så länge sedan som. I feel alive. Tied in the inside. Da 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 da. Tied in the inside out. 200 degrees and then that's why. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Stop me now. Just give me a call. Oops.
So, for now I've got Sean. Okay, so it is windy out today, and I thought I'd use it.
Da, 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 da. Wow.
Okay.
Va? Det här då? Här är 20.
Va?
Det här då?
Ja.
Ja. Jaha. 5. Ta kort då. Eller prova ta kort. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I feel alive. And the world turning inside out. 200. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. I was shopping on the freeway in the backseat. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Hello from the other side.
Something strange is happening here. Once again,
I put my arm around, I saw you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm the voice of wind no breaks. I'm invincible. I've been every single game. I'm so powerful. What the?
that's all about. I would pick that, but I guess we should probably pick the freaking doll with the.
Nay.
Oh yeah, then the explanation. Well, the reason was there was a camera hidden in the doll's eyes. The girl has no idea she didn't watch my stalker, bro. She deserves whatever's coming to her. If she can't see
the literal camera lens in the doll's eyes. She never thought like, that looks kind of strange. Something strange. Oh my god, I never noticed it. All right, what's strange here? Okay, well this guy got a freaking major gambling problem. Clearly, he's sweating hard because he just put all of his life savings in there. I think he's kind of jealous of this guy.
Đâu đâu đâu. Có cái bị kẹo liêu.
I don't know. I guess we're just gonna
Lâu đâu.
because he's sweating.
Sao là có lúc đó thì nó không cú lan luôn.
That was strange, but he was sweating. Amongst the large pile of chips, coming out of the pay slot was a strange colored capsule. Or
Bây giờ
it
muốn
wasn't a finger.
giờ khuất nổ đủ.
For some reason in these games, there's always a
Họ khuất nổ.
somewhere, all the time. Strange fingers. I don't know why they keep doing it. That's why you need to watch the other episode. Well, apparently whatever he was doing was illegal. Send him to jail.
Họ khuất.
Something is strange. Okay, so they're skydiving. Right, I feel like we did this one. This man does not have a parachute. I find that a little strange. I am a genius. This game makes me feel like a genius. He's screaming so loud. I can't hear him. He's screaming so loud because it's his first skydive. Wait, he's not wearing a parachute? ... Yeah, you might.
Đó là.
We've already played
Thôi cho rồi.
Did it not save my progress? The finger! Look at it. See what I mean? The cat has the finger. What happened? We played this.
Nhưng mà nó rồi.
Other games have the identical levels, or am I tripping? Well, I can't wait to hear the explanation. Oh, you see, cats aren't supposed to have fingers in their mouth. Oh, why didn't you just tell me? Shortly after a body was... Dude, I've done this level. The finger! What? Okay, I guess we gotta do these levels again. All right, the fingers. That's the attack of the fingers again. Yeah, we did this in the last episode. We did this. Probably been a month since we played. Okay, I don't think I remember this one. She's, wait. Oh, no, we did this one. I'm stupid. Never mind.
Đâu Leo.
Oh, what happened to my face? I froze it.
Đến đi.
Och sen var det står det.
We're back. I think that was pretty strange. Oh, what the hell is Marge Simpson doing? Why does she look like
Giờ
that?
mua
I
đó.
think that's pretty strange to me. I
Nó.
think we're finally at a new level. All right.
Đúng rồi.
Oh, I'm tired. That's the sound you make when you yawn. That better be
À.
Her curtains just better be weird. It's
Sen
always
bra. Sen bra där.
Ja.
Sen bra. Och sen tycker bra. Som du vill. Ja.
Đi là cái tapora i con otro. ¿Qué?
Ja, förstår man.
Está upp med
Ja, just det. Det är en hel paket.
Okay, something is strange. I'm doing my makeup. Is that a bruise? Yeah, that was strange. Okay. This one actually is a little okay. This guy in the corner, in the bottom corner, very weird looking. What is strange about this? Funny, some omikujis. I think that's what they're called in Japanese. The fortunes. I'm gonna guess it's this weird guy looking. There it is. Somebody cursed someone. That's so good. Someone who seems to have made a wish with a deep grudge and a strong intent. Something. Okay, here we go. Some ramen. Uh-oh. At first I was looking at the dog pictures and I was thinking, the fact that they're saying finding, that's just confusing. That's strange if you ask me. Finding, not put missing. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. Okay, so obviously we see the bones in the pot, right? But I didn't see the collars next to it. Oh my god, they're serving dog ramen. How dare you? Look at it, they're just chowing down. Oh my god. I mean, I can click either one. I'm assuming it's the collars, though. They're eating the dogs. The restaurant's rich white broth soup is famous for being hard to replicate. But it turns out they're using a shocking secret. How dare you? Look at it, they're just chowing down. Oh my god. I can click either one. I'm assuming it's the collars, though. They're eating the dogs. The restaurant's rich white broth soup is famous for being hard to replicate. But it turns out they're using a shocking secret ingredient. Yeah, poor freaking dogs. Okay, dude, what's up with what is her toe doing? Like automatically, that's where you're gonna look. Her feet are ginormous. Okay, so I'm guessing this is boyfriend over here. He ain't even looking. Look at your wife's weird toe. And there's like no life in their eyes at all. What is wrong with you? Well, I don't know, man. These guys, all these characters are weird looking, so I'm just gonna assume it's her weird curly toe. Wait, what was wrong with it exactly? Because it just looked weird, but not like in a way that it was like off. I guess the woman appeared to be a victim of. Okay, well I can't say that. I can't say those words on YouTube. What was wrong with her toe? She had written help on her bare foot. Where?
she wrote. So her boyfriend was bad, right? She wrote help. In what way? How do you signify help with your freaking foot? I don't think the guy followed. I don't think the shoe man knew. Yeah, guys, this means help.
รู้แล้ว
Is that a thing in other countries that I don't know about? Curl your toe for help. I understand the situation is kind of more serious, but like I just imagine people just curling their toes and taking off their shoes.
ลูกครับ
Okay, that was a stretch. She did not help on her feet. I think they're just making stuff up. Okay. They're advertising some makeup. They're at the beauty clinic.
No, but this is okay. It's hard. Hej, jag heter Dennis och Hej, jag heter Dennis och jag är 16 år. Och nu kommer jag äta high chew grape immensely fruity intensely chewy candy. Och det står här US, men här står det distributed in the UK och på här står det US och det är från normal, så det är först från United Kingdom och sen United States of America och sen till Sverige. Ja, först Storbritannien, sen USA och sen till Sverige i normal, så jag gick inte en ordning, men så här. Ska det inte vara mer rosa? Så då äter jag den nu. Luktar är glad.
Oh, I said that's so weird. Okay, so she's looking at the mirror. She looks like she just realized how ugly she is or something. Oh, she has I see it. Guys, do you see it? I'll give you 5 seconds to figure it out. I guess she's gonna rob them for makeup because she's got a knife. Oh, on a certain day, an assault took place at a beauty clinic. The perpetrator was a woman whose plastic surgery had gone wrong. But it's a beauty clinic. I guess they do plastic surgery there. I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have assumed it was just makeup or something. That's why that lady was looking at the mirror like she was shocked because they botched her. Hey, look, Dad, that's a cement truck, I think. Oh, Bruno, why does the dad look so evil? It's like he's the one that did it. You see it, guys, right? You see the hand sticking out of there. They gotta make these harder. I think actually, like, he looks evil, but like also Dad is not looking at where they're going. So, you see, when there's a cement hand sticking out of it. From the discharge chute, a lifeless human arm went down. The structure didn't seem like one where someone could accidentally fall in. I'm calling it right now. That guy has something to do with it. Okay, all right. Something is strange. So it's winter. They're building a snowman. I don't see anything strange about that. Oh my goodness. Grandpa over here is the culprit because he has a hobby, and it's planting his bonsai trees and also bonsai feet because there's a damn foot there. It ain't supposed to be there. I don't know if you guys knew that. The resident of this house was once a suspect in a dismembered timeline with the bodies. It didn't match their alibi, so they were ruled out. Well, also they did it in winter, so like I think that would preserve things. So they're just dumb, honestly. Okay. Oh my God, that's terrifying. Actually, some of them are actually kind of scary looking, and this one. Oh my God. Imagine you were trying to check out a book and that's what you see? You think she was trying to check out a scary book? She obviously doesn't see it. Hey, watch out. Freaking weird man's there. Hurry, put your feet up. Do the thing with the feet. Help. She doesn't know. She doesn't know the signal. She doesn't know the foot signal. I found it. The woman said reaching for a book. Found you, a low voice.
Hej, jag heter Dennis och jag är 16. Hej, jag heter Dennis och jag är 16 år och nu kommer jag äta andra biten av high chew grape intensely fruity immensely fruity intensely chewy candy som var distributed i Storbritannien. Som var distributed in the UK. Packets in the US. Sent to the US. And then sent to Sweden. Really enough in that order. I that one again. So det ska vara, känns som det ska vara mer då, men det är okej. Här är nummer 2. Nummer 2, jag har redan tagit den. Ska jag ta ut det från munnen? Nej, nummer 2. Ska jag ta ut det från munnen då? Nej, så.
Her. Now, if she would have did the foot thing.
Hej då. Hej då. Men godiset då, mamma. Mamma, den här då. Andy, då kommer det bara vara en marshmallow. Det är jättemånga så här små. Okej. Jag tar det.
Okay, something is strange. I like to play in the rain, says the child. That's great, child. Oh my god, it is the child because he's about to fall in with the Ninja Turtle and it taking up him. Oh, I see that. See that? The manhole is gone and clearly the hole.
Tomorrow.
How did he know she was gonna be there? Does he just sit there and wait? And he's just watching? I mean, what is he gonna find in the tree? I mean, people just sit there. This guy's just a weirdo in a tree. I don't know. I don't know what he's there for. Oh, well, he was trying to build a tree house. Nothing bad. That's for sure. All right, I'm gonna go try some float again. Okay, it's not super obvious. Surprisingly, you got the weirdly AI generated computers there. I mean, I find that strange. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of stumped on this one. I'm gonna assume that there's already something hanging in there. So someone's already changed. She's rude. Oh my god, wait. The mirror has a gap in it. Oh, that took me a second. Probably one of the harder ones right there. There's a secret urban legend whispered about this shop. Young woman disappeared. Even the police haven't figured out the trick behind the mirrors. Yeah, so multiple women in this bed. Let's just go ahead and leave the place open. Yeah, we're not gonna shut it down. Everything's fine. They didn't curl their toes, so we didn't know they were in danger. Okay, all right. So she's getting some pancakes. I mean, that's not pancakes at all. She's getting her yakisoba bun. Okay. Oh my god, that lady is really in love with that I guess. Okay, I don't know. Is there a finger somewhere? There's gotta be a toe or a finger somewhere. Oh my god! Upon closer inspection, this was actually kind of challenging. Upon closer inspection, there's like maggots in there. And she's not that scrumptious. The woman is the manager of a rival bakery out of jealousy towards the popular. Oh, she put it there. See this guy just on the customer sticks in word of bread as a form of harassment. That's dirty. That's it's no catch outside. I guess you got those word breads in there. Okay, the cat. I mean, I thought my first instinct is to look at the cat. I don't see what is exactly strange about the cat. It's walking in the snow. I don't see nothing wrong with that. The lady also looks a little bit suspicious for no reason. I can't even tell you why. Oh, it's the lady.
Oops.
Hey, it's the lady. They put the cat there to show that the footprints were there, but she doesn't have footprints. She's that is not belly. Do I have to click here? What game is this? Find the culprit? I want to play this. This looks cool. This is like Danganronpa. What the heck? Okay, we'll try that one next. Yeah, I was right. Go with friends. But she has the titles. So she's opening her fan mail. Is she popular? I am unsure what this girl is doing. Okay, it's kind of getting harder. I don't know if it's just me being dumb, but like, what is strange about this? Or what is it? This looks missing a stamp. I don't know. I'm guessing. Okay. Like they take all the fun out of it. It's like I just guess if it's always right almost. The letter with I was joking. It was without a stamp. Contained a photo of it. What? Why? It was a form of harassment from someone jealous for popularity. I guess the stamp. What does the stamp have to do with that? I guess something is strange. Oh. Oh. Her reflection is supposed to do that. Her ghost self wanted a selfie too. Okay, that was good.
The Winky or the Binky.
Okay, we got the whole family. Okay, that's a baby. Oh my god. That scared the crap out of me. Alright, now we're getting to the good one. I was so focused on that strange looking baby to notice that freaking mother is sitting on this man. I think he needs help. Honestly, I don't know if he's a weirdo. I think he's just scared. Fly at this point. That's the scariest one so far right there. See, there's not supposed to be someone in the couch. The whole family was supposed to be smiling. But when they spent space reaching out to the gap, no one ever looked again. And I bet he doesn't take any rent. Okay, this is almost exactly the same as the other one. Like 90% of these are just like, there's a stalker. There's just a stalker there somewhere. Look at this picture. This is one of the photos taken during this trip after returning home. They noticed the face of a strange man. Like, make it a little challenging. Like, some of them are genuinely good, and then some of them are just so stupid. Like, are you saying that's not the answer? And also, how stupid could she be for not noticing it? Long ago, good. Could it be the curse of a woman starved for love? We got Jaws in here. Howdy, what is that? That's a picture. That's a picture. A lot of pictures. What are they going to say? They're like one of the worst.
Det är godt, mamma. Good. I'm not good.
Nữa. Ba ơi, tôi ấy ra bên ba, lên ra bên ba. Come on.
What?
Thở ra. Bên ba.
I think you should check on him. I think he might be still alive. Come here often? Yes, actually. Okay, so the bottle's empty. He's a weirdo. He's got a name. See what he's got in there. Be careful. Be careful of those streets, man. Okay, we have a very uncomfortable we have a very uncomfortable man over here. He's sitting next to women, I'm guessing. He's very uncomfortable. Now, either he has a really long hand and it is stretched out onto that girl's shoulder, or there's a freaking ghost here because what is that hand doing? Grips by the hand of the Grim Reaper. Oh, she's dead. Oh my god, that took a turn for the worse. She never woke up even after the last train had passed. By the time the station staff tried to wake her up, rigor mortis had already begun in her body. It's like he knew and just didn't want to say anything. Dude, maybe you want to save her. What the freak? I didn't even show this one. That was that fire thing was right. Bro had no clothes. Do it in a bath. Here we go. Let me show this. There was hair in the drain. Okay, I'm so sick of these weirdos, man. Seriously, like, you guys need to come get these people. I hate that I noticed it immediately. They're eating rice. Look at how happy he's like, man, I love this rice. He's got a nice rice. You know, you would think this is a happy couple, right?
Có luôn. Nó mua. Mới làm bài nữa.
Oh my god, the next line was shocking. It was reported that the husband was killed in a random attack. In reality, the wife had taken out a large life insurance
What's it? On the beach.
Oh my god, alright, floating scissors. Okay, well also, why is this
Oh.
child? Why is this a children's
So.
This is straight, that in itself is strange, but also he's missing it.
Yeah.
So it's like saying that harm exists in real life, but the mirror doesn't show
See you around.
it. Is he only like 10% vampire?
Ser det bra? Visa det. Ja. Ser det första bra? Sen det bra? Ser tredje bra? Och ser fjärde bra?
Ja.
Och ser femte bilden bra?
Oj, jävlar.
Ja. Jag ska äta det här. Marshmallow.
Ja, du kollar hur mycket värde du har.
45. Här. 18. Och här. 45.
Rồi đó. Đó là anh đi làm đây cho látเหรอ?
Ja.
Mà thọ ướp, ok? Không mình thôi thì mình thọ là mình thọ ăn làm đây. Làm đây ha, cũng cái tập đó, đi kịp đó hả? Mà thọ ướp ok hả?
Kan du inte gå till Södern?
Mà mày ăn ta là em ta là ok?
Men Cypern också, där nere till den här.
Thọ ướp à? Kan jag đạp được không? Thọ ướp ok? Ok?
Här.
Hả? Ok? Mà thọ ướp ok? Phê gió lên này. Thọ ướp nè. Mình khăn sao ra thọ ướp nè luôn. Hả? Mà thọ ướp nè.
Men lyssna, vänta bara lite.
Mà så ta ăn vào det là
Jag vet, men vänta lite. Först.
That's right, guys.
Dina tänder är ju lika. Kanske. Därför omger Oral-B O's tandläkarinspirerade runda borsthuvudet försiktigt med tänder. Tusentals individuellt drivna borstrån är de 100% renare, samtidigt som tryckcentrum. Jag vet man borstat hårt. Upplev IoT, vår bästa tandborste någonsin, som dessutom är bäst i test, enligt testfakta.
Får den här wifi i sin full gång. Ni rensar ut på lagret och får plats med nya grejer. Skriver du har gått då är det här infanns uppgradera. Se de schyssta hyperprodukter till schyssta priser. Läs ner uppskrivningen nedan eller besök din nästa hyperbutik. Och glöm inte.
Week is back. You guys thought I wasn't gonna make episode 2 of Bad Piggies. Biggest day, alright. We're gonna Bad Piggies. Also, let me tell you something. Alright, I'll tell you one thing. I don't appreciate all you guys always stupid in the comment section. Alright? I wasn't expecting almost 1,000 comments on Bad Piggies. Like, I realize I don't know. I really don't know my audience. And it's honestly a big problem. It's an actual problem that I've been, like, really banging my head up against the wall for. Oh, here's the smug comments. It's not that hard. Okay, what parts? Hey, what are we talking about? Dude! What do you mean it wasn't that hard? It can't break it. What are you talking about? The thing is, I can pass the level, but I was trying to 3-star the level, right? I don't want to just like barely pass. It just can't break it. You explain to me why it can't break it. Oh, that's actually the person that left the comment originally for me to play it is the top comment. That's great. My comment's complete. So-called free thinkers the moment they find out about the triangle cars. The triangle cars works though. You call me stupid,
But the triangle card works. I believe the triangle card. The likes on some of these comments, I did not know the nostalgia for Bethany's was this crazy. You don't understand me, dude. This game's extremely nostalgic for many of us in the game since as Plants vs. Zombies. It's a childhood game of ours. Yeah, I played Angry Birds a long time ago. Like I played it like maybe once. I didn't like play a ton of it because I was too busy playing regular video games. You know what I mean? Like I had an iPod Touch. Okay, I guess I didn't restart this level. Why didn't I do that? Oh, this one. Yeah, so this you just kind of blow up. Okay, I'm missing one of the boxes. I don't get this one. I ain't gonna lie. I don't
Put the piggy up. No, no, no.
that, yeah, back in the day, so back. Oh, dang, that actually pretty good. Oh, hey. See, I'm not stupid. Guys want the peak. Okay. Did I already do this? I don't remember. Yeah, so I guess this game, according to you guys, wasn't always filled with ads and microtransactions and gotcha. So this game used to not be like that. And you know what? I think I remember back in the day. Okay, I still remember paying $10 to play Diner Dash on my freaking cell phone. And like that was apps back then. And then Angry Birds, when touchscreens finally came out, you know, that's when Angry Birds came out. And yeah, I don't think you had to pay for it, maybe. Can't remember. But no, the gotcha, like that stuff did not really exist back then. Okay, this one definitely was
that. That was him.
We get somewhere. Technically we passed. Oh, so okay, so
Und das ist immer so Paaren. Das ist so der. Da. Die Marshmallow.
So I can use this. Okay, it only works if there's a box. So we will have to propel ourselves. In such a way as
Đâu. Có cái mấy cái ổ có thôn slot đi.
Да.
Đâu.
Ngon.
So what if I didn't use the TNT? What options would we have? Yes, I have 2 boxes, but why are we 2 boxes? Okay, so let's see what this does. Okay, so that clearly the bottle. In order to turn. I know that much. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even know what I would use this for. I know this looks dumb. Bear with me. The triangle is back. Bear with me. It makes me laugh though, I'll say that. And you know what? That's good enough for me. I don't care if I'm dumb as bricks. I don't care. It still makes me laugh. It makes me go, hi, that's all I want. Okay. It makes me so mad because there's always going to be a really simple solution that I'm just not seeing. What do they say? Thomas Edison found 10,000 ways not to make a light bulb. Well, I'm finding 2,000 ways to not collect this box up here. Okay, this is a problem. All right, here. Okay, shut up. I'm thoroughly convinced we don't need any of that. How do I get it to work? Okay, no, I legitimately think I figured it out. Oh, it's annoying. Okay, TNT goes there, bottle goes there. The wheels are off. The wheels are ruining it, actually. So,
Hey, det är så kul snart. Nu kommer det sunda original. Så det är med.
So, bottle TNT. You know what I'm going at here, right? Oh, I didn't know I didn't know we could do this. Wait. Oh, you see though how that would have worked? It would have. It would have worked. Okay, let's go with our original plan. See, I really want to put the soda bottle on that side.
I want the TNT has to go here. Okay, no, we're gonna put the pig back inside of this. Okay. No, it has to be immediately. Why do you not dig right? No. You gotta admit that this level is harder than the other ones. It is not so straightforward. You can at least give me that. Don't act like you're not taking 50 tries to figure this out. And honestly, if I was just passing the level, this would be no problem. I've already won. But that's not the problem. The rocks above me are ruining my entire life. Have I tried this already? I'm pretty sure I did.
Put the pig one step up. Move the pig.
If I just one step over, my problems would be fixed. Oh wait, I forget that we don't have to. We can still do this. So can I just
use a cook fish first?
Okay, so I see the soda bottle is moving everything.
Nope.
Okay, there, balance as it should be.
Then use the TNT right after.
So it doesn't lift me up. The only thing that lifts me up just lasts for a millisecond.
No, not like that.
I'm gonna need to phone a friend. Okay, I'm gonna need to phone a friend for this one. I have to see it. I don't believe it. This is
Không cho con đừng đi thuốc con mấy quả khác nữa. Cô bên khác độ. Tại nhưng mà nói có cắt mấy kia sợ quái rồi thì ok thân đừng có.
No.
We don't need. We need 2 wheels, okay? We just need 2 wheels, and then I do this.
Nope. Wrong order.
Nhưng mà ta.
Vänta. Vad heter det här? Ja, pappa.
Pappa sova påแล้ว
Men då kan inte vi som riktigt på.
han sova påแล้ว
Vi sa.
han sova. Hanแต่ตัว
Vad sa du då?
สองละหูสova också.
Men den här, vad ska jag heta den här? Varför jag heter den här?
Jag vet inte.
Vet du vad den heter?
Nej, har inte heter jag vet inte.
Va?
My stress in you out.
What did I
do? Look it, I was so close. I'm seeing comments for money, but I ain't seen no solutions. I am an expert at these things. Listen, you just gotta let me think. You gotta let me cook. I'm cooking.
Nhưng mà rồi ít lưu.
No. No.
Okay, so we gotta get up here and we gotta use no TNT.
No.
Okay, you're on the track. I don't know how we're gonna do that.
No.
With buttons.
Yeah.
This one's for lots of buttons.
No, why you remove that box?
Đến đi cho mua. Đến đi không cần đi cái đâu.
Wrong angle. No, not exactly. To angle it.
The TNT. Okay, I see. So maybe we have more thrusters on one side. Like this. Okay, we definitely
What?
need two thrusters to keep us going. So we're gonna do this. Lion on something.
This is not Turbo Space Program.
Okay, because this is a state event. The weight distribution is on my screen. Oh, that was it! Okay, but
No.
should I just do them all? Am I doing it? Oh. I passed it. I did pass it. I'm so close to getting. I'm so close to getting.
You're so terrible, I can solve it. No problem, I can speedrun it. But I can't do it because I don't have the app. Let me just download it because No, I don't want to take inspiration from you. It's something.
Okay, the bottles are necessary. Okay, so we can get that high with TNT. So we just attach that now. So as soon as I get high enough, we don't need this. I should be set. Should be ready to go. Oh my god, that took precision and timing. That took precision and timing. I have to pass level 2. Oh god. I was so focused on collecting the box, I forgot we have to pass the level. Oh, it works! See? You gotta have
There were two bad piggies. One that cost money, that one that didn't. Now that one that cost money doesn't, and they removed the free one. Maybe. I think that's why they did.
Okay, so we can use everything here. We just gotta get. I'm at least gonna ask you to praise me for not using the cheats because these games give you like cheat stuff, and that's no, we don't need this right here. I bet you guys use it. No, me. I like to pass these with water. Okay, I made.
1% more.
Sounds dated, and just ignore the time that.
1% more. 1%.
Có bị tai nạn đây.
No, come on. Oh. Okay.
Nhà ta là đây Saran.
Okay. The.
What? Thế thì tao leo lúc nữa. Nhưng mà nó có thò luôn nè.
Vänta får jag. Ja. Restream.
Alright, we're missing the wheel. That's what we're missing. Creating orders, man-made orders. The wheel is going to come in handy sooner. I definitely have better luck. Seems like all of a sudden the TNT doesn't want to do nothing. Okay, maybe I'll try it right here instead. Maybe we give some more nursery here. Oh, that actually made me what we're missing. Oh, there we go. Did I get the ball? Oh, okay.
I'm back. I'm back again and about time too. DK. Donkey Kong he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's fun to kick some tails. His coconut gun can fire birds if he shoots ya. It's gonna hurt.
Numbers? I just bought an RV after learning this, and now I'm going to see how many of those numbers I can get in one day. Do you know if you hit someone with your car, they have to give you their number? Because I just bought an RV after running this, and now I'm going to see how many of those numbers I can get. Hey, you unos cuéntame.
No. 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 Okay. What? No. 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 Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Finally found netherite. As you can see, I'm 3.1 seconds to fall in lava, die, and lose my heart. I only got a pickaxe, a bow, a water bucket, a glass block, a cobweb. Why did waterbeds disappear? Despite looking like the ultimate luxury, back in the 60s, these beds were everywhere. A full-on status symbol for anyone who wanted to live lavish. When the reality of owning one was a total nightmare. Filling it took hours, draining it even longer, and actually sleeping on it wasn't the dreamy experience people expected. One small movement sent waves rippling across the entire bed, shaking everything and waking up whoever was on it. Why did waterbeds disappear? He got into serious trouble with DoorDash after doing something completely unacceptable. Jason finally got himself a normal job, but he completely ruined it and just delivered. After admitting on stream that streaming wasn't making him money anymore, he decided to start doing DoorDash. First, everything's fine until he received this notification that DoorDash had banned his account, meaning he couldn't be working anymore. The reason might actually stop him from ever getting a real job. Before delivering the orders, Lacey had the brilliant idea of opening the bag and eating some of the customers' food. The craziest part is that Lacey never even realized. Lacey got into serious trouble with DoorDash. Something completely unacceptable. Lacey finally got himself a normal job, but he completely ruined it and just delivered. After admitting on stream that streaming wasn't making him money anymore, he decided to start doing DoorDash. First, everything's fine until he received this notification that DoorDash had banned his account, meaning he couldn't be working anymore. The reason might actually stop him from ever getting a real job. For delivering the orders, Lacey had the brilliant idea of opening the bag and eating some of the customers' food. The craziest part is that Lacey never even realized. Lacey got into serious. What do colors sound like? Well, let's talk about it. So around 2 to 4% of people around the world can actually hear colors just by looking at them. It's called synesthesia. And here's how colors are commonly imagined to sound if you ask somebody with synesthesia how they sound. Like, starting it off, here's how yellow is commonly imagined to sound. Yeah, they're pretty much associated with bird noises, bells, and light bubble sound. Next, people who can hear colors commonly claim this is what red is like to them. Yeah, it's pretty much a bunch of strong and sharp sounds because red is linked with energy, excitement, and danger. Finally, for people who can hear colors, this is what they say blue sounds like when they look at it. If you think about it, that really did sound like blue. Subscribe for more colors.
Ooh.
What is the first ever deleted YouTube video? Good question. Most people know about the first ever uploaded YouTube video. Me at the zoo posted
What's the difference video? Like,
this was supposed to just be a test
I
video.
don't know.
Most people don't know what happened that same week. Another test video got uploaded called Rolling Down a Hill. I'll play it on screen. It's just a dude rolling down a hill. It's been speculated that this was the second ever video uploaded to YouTube, but it got deleted at some point. Yet someone was able to retrieve it, and now you're watching it. How many years later? 21 years later, I think. It's crazy how this video
You gotta be kidding me. So this YouTuber thought it would be a good idea to order a $30,000 Bugatti straight from Temu. And after waiting for a couple of months, a massive crate finally shows up at his house. So he grabs a crowbar and starts opening it on camera. And to his surprise, there was actually a full-size Bugatti sitting inside the box. Except the entire thing was made out of foam, not metal foam. And to make things worse, after he posted the video, Temu allegedly contacted him and told him to take it down or they'd sue. Bro really went Bugatti shopping on Temu. You gotta be kidding me. So this YouTuber thought it would be a good idea to order a $30,000 Bugatti straight from Temu. And after waiting for a couple of months, a massive crate finally shows up at his house. So he grabs a crowbar and starts opening it on camera. And to his surprise, there was actually a full-size Bugatti sitting inside the box. Except the entire thing was made out of foam, not metal.
Whoever suggested trying honey as the worst mousepad material, I gotta hand it to you. This might actually be the single worst thing I've ever used. Not only does the cursor not respond to what we're doing, the mouse without a ton of force. A little while ago, I had you guys suggest the worst possible mousepad, and honestly, this might be it. But I did try a ton of your other suggestions, and I gotta say, ice was the one that surprised me the most, in the sense that it worked so perfectly. I mean, until it melted with a giant pool of water. But while it was ice, not only did it work perfectly as a mousepad, it also kept my hands actually cool. What more could you ask for? One thing I'll say as a positive, though, that it does smell really good. Whoever suggested trying honey as the
Okay, if it smells very good, try honey with fart spray then. Then there's no win. Good. Bad. No good. I haven't tried it, but that's not good at the beginning.
policy where if you don't get your drink from the barista within 4 minutes, you can technically get it for free. I also found out that apparently at Whole Foods and Trader Joe's, you can quite literally sample anything. But since there's not a lot of testimony out there to verify whether or not the secret store policies are true, I think you can technically get it for free. I also found out that apparently at Whole Foods and Trader Joe's, you can quite literally sample anything. But since there's not a lot of testimony out there to verify whether or not these secret store policies are true, I figured I'd try them out myself. And so I dug a bit deeper and found dozens of store policies that we'll be exploring today that I can't believe are real, but they just might be. This could be a huge value add to all of our lives, so I'm excited. I'm now here at Trader Joe's. They apparently have a secret store policy here where you can try anything. So I think you just take any item off the shelf, even like a bag of chips, and ask to try it. And if you like it, they'll give it to you. If you don't like it, I guess they just throw it out of the pack. So it's a pretty lenient try policy that I've never heard of before, but it's like the ultimate free sampling that you can do for any of their products. I think they specifically can do this because all their products are made with the Trader Joe's distribution network. They don't carry a lot of third-party things in here. I don't think this is true. Let's go ahead and try. All right. Inside. This is a good. So I feel like the best thing to try, like a bag of chips, is an item that I have to open up. They're yellow curry chips. I do like this to start. I have a question. I want to try the yellow curry chips.
You want to try it?
Yeah, it's like a sandwich. Oh, I can open the jar. Okay, thank you. Apparently, I just open the try. That's illegal. Chips are open. Is it? Maybe it's a tear. Got it. That's what I could try. I think. I appreciate that. I'll probably end up buying them. They look good. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know right now. Actually. Yeah, I look good. Exactly what I thought. Yeah. Another one? Sure. Oh, thank you. We had two. Thank you so much. Wow. There you go. Great. You're allowed to just like try items at Trader Joe's. He's like, oh yeah, you can like crack it open and try it. I've never. You're right. Yeah. Oh. All right, guys. So as you saw at Trader Joe's, if you want to try something, just go in and ask somebody, and they'll let you just try it right there. And you don't even have to buy that one. So if you like it and you want to end up buying it, they'll even give you another one. Like you saw, this is actually my second and third bag of chips that I don't keep opening. So the secret store policy at Trader Joe's is.
Vänta, mamma. Lägg den här inne och sen lägger den här bakom här. Så här. Där. Vänta mamma. Vänta. Här inne, jag har det här.
Starbucks apparently has something called the 4-minute rule that was recently implemented by their new CEO, Brian Nichols, in which baristas have to hand the drink to customers inside of 4 minutes from the moment they order. So what I'm going to do is order my drink at the counter, and then the moment I pay, we're going to have a stopwatch running. And if it's after 4 minutes, I'm going to request my drink for free. Apparently, that's one of their secret policies. And if I have to give it inside of 4 minutes, I'm just going to ask if the policy is real. Because I'm very curious. If you're a barista working at Starbucks, let me know about this. I haven't heard about this prior to looking into this video, but that's kind of crazy. 4 minutes feels very fast. Then get those people in front of them. Oh, and by the way, to make it more difficult, I'm going to order a fully customizable frappuccino, something that is incredibly difficult to make. So the drink of choice is a mocha cookie crumble frappuccino with cold foam and 2 shots of espresso, because each of those apparently has 30 seconds for the making process. I don't know, I'm not a barista. I'm a little nervous here. I've never wanted to get a drink slow. I could have a mocha cookie crumble frappuccino, and I had the large. I had the cold foam on that and 2 shots of espresso. Thank you. Okay, now we wait. Clock is officially begun. All right, we are approaching a minute, so 25% towards a potential free drink. All right, the drink is officially in the blender, and it's been 2 minutes and 5 seconds, which means we have about 2 more minutes. It's going to be a close call here. It kind of looks like he's speedrunning. It looks like there's a little bit against the clock. Oh, this is so tense. So about 45 more seconds, and it's going to clip the 4-minute mark. Oh my God. 5, 4, 3, 1. Okay, so it's officially past 4 minutes. So this is grounds to inquire about that store policy, whether or not that's true. They're making good time. I think it was the extra modifications where they had to get like the extra milk for the cold foam. That might have put it over the edge. Thank you. All right, so since I got my drink a little bit late, I'm going to go to the front and ask if they enforce that policy. I was wondering if this Starbucks honors the 4-minute policy. Yeah. All right, so interestingly, Ash noted that the 4-minute policy does actually exist, but that Starbucks in particular doesn't observe it. I guess that's a super chill one, and it's not like the most corporate ones. They're not strictly enforcing it. Could be because it's inside of a mall, so maybe the traffic's a little bit different, but it does exist. And since I did get my drink after 4 minutes, at a certain Starbucks, you can theoretically get this for free. Keep that in mind, but don't overwork your baristas. Within reason, it's just fun to see if these things exist. We're outside of Dunkin' now because I have my Starbucks drink, and apparently a secret policy at Dunkin' is that if you go up with a Starbucks drink explicitly, they'll give you a free donut or a munchkin or something, I guess to incentivize you to be a Dunkin' customer. I've never heard of this before, but like deep in the Reddit threads, you can find somebody talking about this. So let's see if it's true. That's pretty crazy. Yo, what up, man? We heard that if you have a Starbucks cup, you get a free munchkin if you order a drink here. Is that true? Have you heard about that or no? Oh, okay. That's the secret policy. What's the time? Like, what's the then I get a donut? All right, okay, I'll time it. That's crazy. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Starbucks is 4 minutes. Dunkin' is 2 minutes. That is double the quickness here at Dunkin', allegedly. So I got the most difficult drink, which is a frozen matcha drink, and we got it currently being made. Wow, he's going to town. So it's been 30 seconds, and right now the ice seems to be slushing the matcha drink. I don't know how this works. He's almost done. Wait, inside of a business. Whipped cream and chocolate drizzle. Yes, please. Actually, sorry, can I use chocolate drizzle? Oh, that's mocha? Okay. Yeah, that was actually the quickest drink I've ever witnessed be made. 1 minute and 9 seconds, and this is the most difficult to make. How much sugar? Wow. All right. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, have a good one. So that's the secret policy at Dunkin'. If you order your drink under 2 minutes, they're technically supposed to give you a donut or a munchkin. In our case, we literally had the quickest person I've ever seen make a drink. Like, this is a difficult drink.
Angry Birds in the back in there. Which one is it that even?
I'm currently outside of Mission Barbecue, which is a barbecue restaurant around the United States with around 150 locations, and I'm excited to go inside because the secret store policy here is that every day at noon around 12 o'clock, they signal whether or not that's true. I think it's kind of crazy if that happens. It's just like really funny.
When I see
Really nice, but I just can't see it happen. Just like, what is that? Does everyone just like comply at 12 o'clock? They just like put it on the intercom? I guess we'll find out. It's like 11:45 right now. All right, so far it's looking like we'll probably
probably happened because they have a shout out to 9/11 veterans and survivors there. Just go inside. Wow, it's like a big text. Hey, how's it going? How are you? Can I get like a half a pound of brisket? All right, so I just got my barbecue. I got some brisket here. Very American. They got a ton of different badges and like military valor, all these things on the wall and everything. And it's like really southern hospitality, which you don't get in the Northeast much. So this is a cool place for sure. Here's the food. So we have about 5 minutes until the alleged policy takes place. I mean, by the looks of everything, I feel like it's probably gonna happen. It just seems a little bit out of place. Like I still think people are like pulling my leg on this. Like I don't know if this is honestly going to happen, but like we're not having any place again. I see the food is dry because like I said, we got like 5 minutes left, so we're like still some time. So let's try one of their chicken sauces here. Let's go with Memphis Belle sweet sauce. Oh wow. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so sweet. Appreciate it. They did this for one customer because we just got warm chocolate chip cookies. This is like a welcome gift for coming to Mission Barbecue. That's a secret policy in and of itself. If you're a new customer at Mission Barbecue for your first time, you get greeted with a chocolate chip cookie as dessert, which is like a top tier dessert. All right, I'm gonna actually eat dessert before because I wanted to. Oh my god, look, throw it out now. It's kind of crazy. This is like top level hospitality. All right, anyways, let's give this a try now. Dude, I love Restream. I came to investigate the store policy. I'm leaving Mission Barbecue. And to being first-time customers, we even get 1 free sandwich. So she came over and she gave both me and Michael one of these cards that just gives us a free sandwich, which is like $20 total value. We got 2 more minutes on the clock. I don't think it's gonna happen. I still don't think it's gonna happen. Will this store policy go through? Okay. Every day at noon, they sing national anthem. You just get up, hats off, and just everybody stop for the dude for about 60 seconds, and you just lock in on American. I love this place. It's very cool store policy, for it to be true. You'll never see that at any other restaurant or store you go. The next store policy we're going to be looking into and testing is Target. So they apparently have a secret corporate policy where if you're within 10 feet of an employee, the employee has to smile at you and hear this. If they're 4 feet within range of you, they have to say, "How can I help you?" So I'm basically going to position myself 10 to 4 feet away from employees and see what ultimately the reaction is. Smiles, can I help you? I don't know. Or maybe they're just going to ignore me completely. I have a feeling this one is true because Target is known to have like really friendly workers, especially close to like a Walmart. I want to find as many employees as possible. The goal is to go up to 5. Find some employees and then walk right past them. So I'll be within 4 feet. They should technically ask
What?
if I can help them.
What? Tụi bay, bay. Tụi bay, ủa con thua lắm bay. Bay. Tụi bay, bay. Con bay. Con má. Con bay. Con người ta bây giờ ủa thiệt rồi. Con bay. Ui, tụi bị khơi cái. Bay. Có con này kia nào? Bay. Bay luôn. Thế để tôi lại cầm phải một video quay lại. Cắt thật. Bay. Bay. Alo.
So unfortunately, we have about 40% hit rate for 2 for 5 in terms of that rule coming true. We're not done yet. There's one more employee that I don't want to interact with. Hopefully we get to like a 50% mark. So that's the case. We're 3 for 6. I would say that this policy is true. Now just a big
make a mile 2 for 6, I guess. Not terrible. 2 for 6 is kind of like what I'd expect. It's not like great adherence. It's a secret policy at the end of the day, so it's not something that's necessarily super outward. But I would say overall, pretty decent success. Voice of Lollipop. So, cool. Thank you for your doing a little bit of shopping while I'm waiting to see if this policy is true or not. So I need to pick up some root beer. It's like slapped here in my face. I ran out recently because, as you guys know, I love Lollipop. It's a healthy soda, good prebiotic. I can get at least one of these guys per day. Probably push like 1.5 because sometimes we'll have lunch. Classic root beer is my favorite flavor. Look at Lollipop selling out the show. It's probably my second favorite. But they have a bunch. 6 grams of fiber.
Not add this sponsor. Maybe even if they're not sponsored now, but oh, maybe they are. Well, who knows?
Yeah, for sure. I just spread the joy of Lollipop to all employees. I was 4 feet to them, so I figured I'd help them out. If you guys haven't tried Lollipop, make sure you try it. Last time you guys sent me a bunch of messages on Instagram showing me that you tried the new Shirley Temple flavor. This time around, get the classic root beer. Let me know how you like it. Send me more photos. I'll be reposting and sharing them all. Thank you again to Lollipop for sponsoring this video. So go ahead and check out the link below.
Så det går ja.
Lollipop, pay you back for one, essentially a logo. It's a great deal. It's a great drink. Drink Lollipop and let me know. Send me some DMs and stuff. I read them all. Now we're at Walmart. Walmart accounts all that a couple of people that have corporate policy follow. So help me out. What Walmart also has Smiley. Right. So when I'm about 10 feet away, that's a mile, 4 feet away, that's what you have to help. We'll do this one there. I don't know if you call that a smile, but also the 4-foot rule seems to not be in place because it didn't ask for help.
Oops.
I was begging for help, and I was 4 feet, maybe even 3 feet. Nothing. Nope. Alright guys, so Walmart, that secret policy, it's not real. Maybe it is real, maybe just don't follow it, but the 10-4 seems to be in place at Target a little bit, but not at Walmart. Now you guys know, if you're in a Walmart, do not expect them to smile at you or to help you, unless you explicitly ask for it. Currently outside of the Apple Store, and I'm about to go inside because there's apparently a secret policy that employees are not allowed to tell you no or unfortunately. So the goal is to go inside and try to bait them into saying no or unfortunately by asking pretty ridiculous questions. I think the idea is that they don't want to come off as overly negative, so they'll say something rather than no, they'd be like,
Oh, well, I don't think we can do that, but
so it's much more like softer language that they're trained to do it. It's kind of like a Disney rule, basically. But let's see if it's legit. So I think the plan here is to ask if this has a particular feature that I know it doesn't have. So the answer has to be no. So I'm going to ask if the iPhone Air has lightning charging capabilities, because I'm pretty sure it's USB-C. When I ask, it's just no. I started a few questions about the iPhone Air specifically. So is that lightning charging?
No, it's USB-C.
Does it have the telephoto lens? Is that considered?
It has a tiny telephoto, but it doesn't have the 0.5. So it doesn't have like three optical lenses. It has just the one.
Do you have this phone?
Personally?
Yeah. Like, is this?
My brother does.
Okay, yeah, because I'm considering getting a phone for somebody as a gift, but I don't know if I should wait either. Do you know what production can happen? Oh, no, I meant for like the next. Oh, yeah. All right, so got a good amount. I think between different phrasing and stuff, probably like 4 or 5 if I had to guess. Don't think there was an unfortunately, but definitely some good like dancing around. Okay, guys, another out
What's it up there?
further because I still don't have like great
Put
clarity.
up socket on there.
That is a true secret policy. So we're gonna ask another employee some of the same questions and see if we can get a couple of no's or unfortunately out of it. I'm gonna come with even stupider questions now, just like you have to say no to. Like, do the 17 models have like the Gemini model for AI?
What about?
Okay. Okay. And is it the same colors that the iPhone 17 comes in? All right. Thank you. That's good to know.
45%. Här och här är 40%. Och så får den 34.
This is the only one. No, I've seen like videos on it, and like I've never actually demoed it. Like, are these possible?
iPhone kia.
Devices. Like I know the iPhone Air was interesting. It's like a really thin version of the
iPhone.
Does that have a lightning charger?
42.
Con thằng này là đấy. Thế là ra được là đây là sẽ đây.
Oh really?
Đây.
Let me see here.
Khai thọ mà sao giờ bắt đi mẹ? Nếu nè bắt đi vào này.
Här,
Bắt đi vào giới thiệu má đây.
34.
Giới thiệu má.
Nej, jag vill hålla.
Pappa måste ta jag.
Jag ska ge den till pappa.
Okej, bye. Bye. Khai mẹ. Mà giờ
Ja, det kan jag. Så här. Och sen så här.
Super knowledgeable about all 250 food items. So in fact, in order to become a waiter here at the Cheesecake Factory,
Ja. Och sen.
so go inside, order some food, and test out on some of their most obscure menu items to see if they know like the ingredients, the calorie count,
Va? Vad menar du? Står det någonstans?
Jag får ta det på benen.
Så.
Okej.
Men då kan det inte telefonen sitta. De måste flytta den. Så. Nej, okej.
And I doubt they'll know everything about all these items. I don't know 250 names, so how can they know 250 food items? That would be
Nej.
Alright guys, I'm going to give our waiters a 3-problem quiz. The first one is going to be image identification. So right here is a picture of their least popular dish, which is crispy chicken costoletta. And I'm going to ask her basically to identify this dish just by showing her the picture. After that, I'm going to do a quantity challenge, and I'm going to ask her how many pot stickers come with it, what are pot stickers, numbers brought out, to see whether or not her answer is correct. And then last but not least, she's going to have a fill in the blank question, which is when does their pumpkin cheesecake come into season? Because it says here on the menu it's available from September, and that is quite literally the last cheesecake listed on the entire menu. So I highly doubt she's going to get that. But if she gets all three, she's in business. So I just got a question. Do you know what dish that is?
That's chicken costoletta.
Oh, chicken costoletta. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do that. And then how many pot stickers come with the order of pot stickers? 5. Okay. We'll do that as well. Do you have the pumpkin cheesecake?
Right now, no.
When is that available?
November, beginning of December.
Okay. All right. Good. So potentially go right to the 3. She did say October to December-ish. The menu does note September. Who knows? She could be right. But according to the menu, and it's the menu exam, she was a month off with that. We're gonna wait for the pot stickers to see if she got that number right. She said 5. But she did actually get the image identification.
Någonstans. Kom igen. Nej, pappa. Sure. Stop, mamma. Bara sätta på lampan. Jag kan fixa gardin. Jag kan fixa det där. Efter.
Jag lämnar telefonen bara. Lämna telefon. Lämna på telefon.
Kör. Ja.
Thôi lämna đi.
Allting är va?
Nhiều lòng là thôi đi. Giờ during licket nè rồi.
Really? I did like quiz you and you like test on it? Wow, that's crazy.
And it's a long training.
Oh my god. Yeah, so there you have it. Literally spelled it out perfectly for us. Didn't even ask, like all I asked was about the menu and then he kind of went into the scoring and the exams and everything that goes with it. So it seems to be like a bit of an open public secret should you ask about it. That's interesting. I don't think there's any other company besides like Disney that'll have you go to like schooling in order to be a verified employee. That's some good tea right there.
glad that we captured that. So now you guys know Cheesecake Factory. It is very impressive if you work here. It means that you passed some sort of test or school. Shout out to our waitress. Okay, we are about to go inside of Burger King because apparently there's a secret policy in which employees have to greet you by saying "you rule." Now I haven't been in a Burger King in a while, but all I know is I've never been greeted with "you rule." But maybe I just haven't been listening. I'm gonna go inside right now and hopefully they greet me like that. There's no way they do this. Here we go. Okay. That's all right. Thank you. I don't think that was you rule. Arrived at our second Burger King. Now I have the crown on, so hopefully I rule now. If I walk in, maybe the president shakes the entire place. And they're like, oh, he has arrived. He has arrived. You rule. You rule. So let's go in. Hopefully that's the reality, and it's not just nobody greeting me like last time. All right, I'm getting cold. All right, this is attempt number 2. Empty counters here. I've arrived. Royalty. I can use the kiosk. Thank you. I don't think I rule. Okay, drive-through time. Maybe this is where I rule.
Hi, welcome to Burger King. How can I help you?
Hi. 1 second. Sorry. Okay, never mind. Have a good night. All right, so Burger King, I guess that's secret policy in which you rule if you go there. That is not true. I've tried 3 different times, drive-through included. Nobody seems to care about me here. Retire this, actually. Just sad, man. That hurt. Those are like explicitly non-royalty. I felt very peasantry there. I got nothing. I'm just holding the can like it's a live stream. I'm currently at Krispy Kreme, and right behind me is the LED sign that says Krispy Kreme Original Glaze. And as you can see, the hot now, the lights are currently off. But the secret policy is that when that hot now light flashes, if you're inside, you get a free donut. So right now it's off. I'm going to wait a little bit. If it turns on, I'm going to sprint in there and hopefully they give me a free donut. This is something that has been rumored online for a while, but there's no official stance on it. If you've ever taken advantage of this, let me know. I've never heard of this before in my life, but if that's true, that is very cool. And I think they put it on when they make a fresh batch. So if you're inside the store, if you're lucky, you'll get a free donut with purchase. It's not going on, so I'm going to go in and just maybe tell them it's on. Maybe I can take advantage of that and get a donut. Or maybe because it's getting a little late, they don't make fresh donuts. I don't know, but let's figure out if this policy is real or not. You see it here. Hot now. Quick part. What's your best donut? Was that the glaze? Okay. Is it true when that hot now thing is on? Like that's when you make the fresh donuts? When it's on the ground. How often is that? 6 to 11. Okay. Do you get a free donut during that time? We saw like if you're here when it's on, you get a free donut. Oh no. All right. In that case, can I just get a glazed donut? No free donut when it's on. It's on from 6 to 11 when they're making the fresh donuts. Oh, for real? You sure, man? Oh, really? Are you able to just turn on the light quickly so we can see it? Because this is my first time actually out of Krispy Kreme. So are we able to go out and just see the light? Okay, so it's officially on. Now you are unable to get free donuts. That's not actually a real thing. But when this is on, it does mean that they are making fresh donuts. And technically, I did get my donuts for free because he knew who I was. So shout out to that guy. He works at this Krispy Kreme here. Very nice dude. He turned the sign on for us as well just to show what it looks like. But that policy, 50-50, kind of true. Thanks for turning it on. Oh, dude, no, you don't got to do this, man. For real, wait, let me take care of you. Hold on. Let me come in. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. So I guess it's a secret policy that if you're a YouTuber and you go into a Krispy Kreme, you get showered with donuts. Because at first he gave me 2 free glazes, then he turned on the sign, and then he gave me an entire dozen of Krispy Kreme donuts, a full assortment and everything. That is incredible. All right, shout out to our guy. Shout out to Krispy Kreme. You just moved up my tier list for fast food restaurants. A tier officially. I'm back at Starbucks, this time a different one, because this secret policy I'm going to be testing is whether or not they have something called a short. So they have a tall, grande, venti, and even a Trenti size, which is the 30 ounce. And around on the other side of the spectrum, the pup cup area, there's something that's like 6 ounces and it's called a short. I've never heard of this in my life. I'm going to see if that's a thing and if I can order a drink in a short. This could be a huge unlock if you don't want to have like a tall if that's too much for you. A short might just be your next best option. Can I get the low cooked cookie crumble frappuccino? Do you have the short? Okay. Do you know if other Starbucks might have like shorts as an available size? Oh, okay. Are you into like a short iced tea? Is it the same size as the like the pump cup? Yeah. Oh, it is. It's the same size. Oh, it's so cute. If you just toss some iced tea in, there's a lot of things. only so many things to do. Yeah. Oh, I see. What it is and what the system allows. Okay, so we ordered the cortada, which I've never had in my life, but apparently it's like a smooth coffee with some espresso shots in it, whole milk, and I was able to get that in their short cup. It's so cute. Like, I don't know if it's conveyed properly on camera, but it's like 8 ounces maybe. It's really small, maybe even less, like 6 ounces. I'll show you what it looks like. Take a little sip out of it. Very cute. Thank you. It's so tiny. It's like a cup of a coffee that you're able to get. But it's good that we just learned that you can only get it for certain drinks because it doesn't even register in the register. That's how secret of a policy it is.
It doesn't register in the register.
Funny. Texas Roadhouse, and I've never been here before, but apparently there's a restaurant policy that's in place where every couple of minutes or maybe every hour they dance. They do a line dance. I'm not sure how much of this is a secret. If you've been to a Texas Roadhouse, maybe you've seen this. I've never been to one before, so I don't know if this is actually true. That would be pretty funny if they do that. So we're gonna figure out what the cadence is, if they actually do it at all, and just a bit more information. So it's exciting to say. We're about to head in, but right now it's 1 minute before opening, so there's like a line out the door. I didn't realize Texas Roadhouse was popular. Maybe there's like an opening ceremony type of dance that they do. So be sure to go in as soon as the doors open, and hopefully we can capture that. I don't think it's real. No way. Hey, how are you? Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, 2 people. Thank you. Just sat down now. We have our fresh hot rolls prepared and brought out, and they also give you peanuts, kind of similar to Five Guys. So you get a nice bag of Texas Roadhouse peanuts. But we are here for the dancing. So it looks like all hands on deck right now. It seems like there's like 10 different employees. Let's hopefully see if they end up dancing. It's been 5 minutes of being here, no dancing. We'll be here for the next hour, and hopefully we see some. I heard the rolls are good here, and this is their patented. They do really butter. It's very good. Give it a try. Not bad. Good start with the food. We don't care about the food. We want the food. Okay, so just place the order. Put in for a 16-ounce sirloin. So while we wait for that to cook, we're going to be on the lookout. Everything seems pretty normal so far. It doesn't seem like any dancing is happening, but it's still early. Well, it's 10 minutes. It should be happening about 25 minutes, I think. Okay, so the same pair steak has now arrived. It looks good, but 25 minutes into the experience, it's still no line dancing, which means it remains to be seen. I think it's going to be on the hour, if it even is. So we'll wait about 30 minutes to take this down, and then I'll fill you in on whether or not the secret store policy is true. So far, though, doesn't look like it. Okay, guys, so we are 20 seconds away from 5 o'clock. It's currently 4:59. So if they do it on the hour, it would be right now. So 15 seconds until the top of the hour hits. We just got our dessert here, which is called the Big Old Brownie. So far, though, the secret policy is not left in place. And officially, it has hit 5 o'clock. Now we wait. I'll give them a little grace period of about 2-3 minutes. If it doesn't happen, then I don't know when it would happen. It's either now or never. Do or die moment. Policy, is it true? About to find out. I'm also going to take a quick bite of this and see if this is any good while we wait. That's good. Secret policy might just be to make a good dessert. But let's say, hopefully we're pleasantly surprised. Also, I had a question. I heard that Texas Roadhouse does like line dance. Is that a thing you guys do? It used to be a thing in Canada. Oh, really? There's some locations still do it. All right, so there it is, guys. This is not a participating line dancing location. It seems as if some do, but this one doesn't and opted out at some point. This one used to do it. They don't do it anymore. So if you have to be lucky and you're at a Texas Roadhouse that does do it, don't take it for granted because there's not many left apparently. I'm sure down south or something they do it a lot. Out here in New Jersey, it'd be hard pressed to find a Texas Roadhouse where you get line dancing. All right, guys, we're outside of Home Depot because Home Depot has a secret store policy that allows for certain items to be priced for just 1 penny. The way it works is that when items become discontinued, if they're technically still left on the store after being reduced by price down to a certain amount, eventually in the system it's just going to register as 1 penny. Because internally that means that this item should be gone, but sometimes the items aren't gone. This happens with a lot of seasonal items, items that nobody's using, callbacks, things like that. So we're going to go inside trying to find some of these items. There's a couple apps that tell you what these items could be. This is the only place on earth at this point that you can buy something for 1 US penny. Very secret though. You can't ask the employees about this or apparently they kick you out immediately. It's one of those things they don't want you to know. Let's go ahead and find some penny items. We're looking for something specific. But one of the things they said you could do, so if you are at a Home Depot or Lowe's and you want to buy these items for a while, if they're priced like a weird number at the end, so for instance, it said like $99.03, that's a sign that it could be potentially a penny. All right, I found an item that's 102. Oh no, they don't even have it. Somebody must have snagged this already. Double down. All right. Okay, so we found a bit of a clearance aisle here that has a couple of O3s, and then it even has one item right here, which is this bracket. So hopefully this is 1 penny, and hopefully this that's what we got so far. These are really difficult to come by. There's not even a lot of sale items, period. When you find them, a lot of them don't have that 1 penny at the end. They're like 5 or 4 or just like 0. It's really marked down. So we're gonna keep searching. So far we have 2 items, so we can find a bit more, just like increase our chances of getting a penny item. It's not like this is good, but this policy does exist, so I'd love to find it. Well guys, looks like it was a failure, so I'm gonna end up hitting another Home Depot. They were exactly the same price when they were pressed up. Doesn't seem to be working. I think it froze. Yeah, sorry. Let's try this again. I'm not kidding. I tried to do it again, and it is not authorized to pay. It's like, no, this is not $6. This is the second register. I think I'm actually predicting the system. Who would have thought after all of these items were actually $6.44? So it's frozen on this too. Hey, I'll take it for free if it doesn't scan again. I heard you guys do a penny item once in a while. Is that true? Like if it's okay, that's good.
Now, thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
Third time's a charm. Thank you. So after a bunch of toll, finally got the product, but unfortunately it wasn't a penny. But I have confidence that you can definitely get an item at Home Depot for 1 penny. Clearly you can. I mean, it's not about if, it's about when. If you're back at another Home Depot, you're once again going to be looking for $1 items. We were unsuccessful in our first one, but I'm feeling better. And you can start goals here. There's a bunch of rent items just here that look like they can be taking. I didn't see any like bar here. There's one. So I found this semi-used aloe and vitamin E skin stations insect repellent spray, and then I found mothball packets that don't seem to have a price on them anywhere. I know we're on the card, but I think I'm gonna try to check these out. These might actually be our penny items. So let's check it. All right, guys, moment of truth here. Oh, that is crazy low. 30% is crazy. And then what do we got for this? No, what? Let me try to dispute this. Excuse me. I just realized it's kind of half used. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Oh, great. Thank you. Well, that's crazy. I think we just elected the store policy. So in the quest of figuring out the store policy around getting something for 1 cent, I actually found out that if you get something off the clearance rack, there's some like discretionary percentage off that an employee can give you. She's like, hey, I'll give you 250. So I guess in theory, like if you actually have something to meet up or whatever, you can actually get it for probably 1 cent, assuming that you have an employee just give you that 99% margin. All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you so much for watching. If you want to see more content, sure to share it here. Otherwise, subscribe to out, and I'll see you next time. Peace.
Med Apotekets app väljer du själv hur dina läkemedel levereras.
Hemskickade eller hämtar ut i butik? Jättesmidigt. Apotekets app.
Starbucks, Chipotle, IKEA, Best Buy. What do all these brands have in common? Well, they don't have mascots. Until today, because my goal is to create mascots for all these stores, and I will be going to the actual stores and seeing if they'll accept. This should be a lot of fun and potentially historical if it
nôn nôn nó bay nôn nó bay อันนี้คือแหลมในโซแห่เหรอมันจะกระลำล่าตรงดูตัวว่า
Okej, då slutar den här. Vad ska den här vara då? Okej, vad ska den här vara?
มันเอาแบตเตอรี่ป่ะ
Här har 34.
Det då? Du tar ladda
15.
15.
Ladda den här.
Ladda bella. Du behöver hämta och inte ladda. Mamma ladda till bella.
Får jag inte följa? Får jag följa? Får jag komma med? Får jag följa med dig?
På vad då? Hämta ladda bara.
Varför?
Mamma hämtar ensam.
Men jag vill följa med.
Kom med fråga då.
Stanna. Mamma, stanna. Stanna, mamma. Mamma. Jag kan hämta det också.
Kom med då.
Ja.
Ensam rätt då.
Bara sätt på.
Bay luôn.
Du först.
Ai.
Ja, jag vet. Va? Vad är surfplatta? Där. Ah, fötter kall. Mina fötter är kall. Jag kan inte. Golvet är kall. Mamma. Kom så här. Kom så här. Mamma. Brr, brr. Ah, det är kall. Nej, jag ska ta upp laddare men jag kan inte nå inte den. Se. Okej, se. Okej. Ja, 94% mamma. Det står 94%. Vänta. Nej. Behöver inte ha den här.
Okej, bye.
94%, men vänta. Jag får se här. Okej, vänta. Restream.
Vậy thì mà khăn phút chứ.
Vänta, vad gör jag? Jag bara se här. Jag gör så här.
ไม่ต้องเดียวไลฟ์เห็นเราลูกน้อยทำไมต้องไลฟ์เห็นเราเล่ากี่เครื่องครับ
Vad?
ไป
Vänta.
จะมีตลาดได้เหรอ
Sök.
Đến đi.
Vänta bara. Hålla.
Ơi, mà nó tập đổ bay kìa.
Nu måste se här.
Đấy.
Vi fixar här. Se här. Där. Okej. Stå på maten då. Men bara... Tjena. Okej. Bra. Vad håller jag ska hålla? Ja, jag kan lägga den innan den sen. Vad händer? Varför lägger jag? Okej. Just det så. Ha?
Telefon laddad det. Ma. Det telefonเนี่ย
Den här.
เนี่ยดูพออยู่เนี่ยมาเร็ว
9%.
มาหลับได้เลยเต็งไปก่อนเต็งไปก่อนเต็งอุ้มนะเต็งไปก่อนเลยเต็งร้านก่อนเลย
Varför? Stänger man på den laddar?
โอ้ยมันkan bli vad det är.
Nej,
Men
inte. Då kan du lägga på det här, det är ett trä. Inte fint.
นอนเลย
Vad hände? Åh nej! Jag står bakom min första.
นอนเลยนอนเลยนอนลงไป
Så.
นอนลงไปลูกมันไม่ได้นอนแล้วมันมีมัน
Men var lägga någonstans?
ก็นี่แล้วนี่กระทงดูกระทงเลยนี่ดูกระทงเลยนี่กระทงเลย
Men då... Vad svårt.
ก็นี่กันเลยเนี่ยนี่กันเลย
Nej.
เอาไม่ได้
Så här går inte det.
ไม่ดีมันจะวางดีวาง
Det går inte. Det kommer ju vara i tyg. Så nej. Det kommer vara brinna då. Så här.
kan bliวางนะลูก
Så här. Det är inte tyg.
เดี๋ยวซ้ำที่ดิดอ่ะ
Bara så här.
เพราะตัวไม่เรียทำที่ดิดมันจะมีบรินเข้าอุ้ด
Men jag har inte det i kartongen. Det är inte... Det här är tyg. Det är inte gjort av tyg.
มันจะเป็นเนื้อ
Jag kan inte fixa då.
อีกระทงนี่แหละมันเคยมีวางลูกเอามันไอ้เนี่ยเพราะตัว
Okej, då lägger jag den här. Så. Nej, det är tyg.
นี่แบบกระทงนี่แหละทงเอาไปชิดติด
Så.
ไม่ใช่ลำไล่กระทงอ่ะ
Nej, det är inte. Så.
มานอนไปนี่ไปนอนแล้วเต็งนอนไปละอันนี้ตัวบทไอ้นี่แคปน่ะตัวบทแคป
Ja, just det.
นะอีนะโอป้า
Men telefonen. Jag ser här.
โอ้ยใจเสียเลยหนาที่สุดเนี่ยฮะไปนอนนาทีพี่มอน
Den kan vara.
ไปอีกรอบนึงแล้วน้องก็ยกมาทั้งต้นยาอีมอน
De är själv.
Ha?
De är själv.
โดนลงไป
De är själv, sa jag.
หัวเต็มสัตว์ลูก
Nej, jag har släckt bara.
เต็ง
Nej.
ผมแล้วซะ
Ja.
แกนอนเลย
Hör du inte? Jag ska bli själv. En. Lyckas. Ja. Sen bara... I need more straws. Under det. Det liksom den. Så. Okej, nu gick det. Då var vi nu. Ja, så. Sen så. Precis. Vänta. Det är fredag den 13 igen. Igen för den andra månaden i rad. Nej. Nej. Det är bra. Det är fredag den 13 igen. Come on, snart. Även om det är fredag. Ja, medicinen. Ja, medicinen. Right, it's an amazing website where you can make mashups and
You want to ride? Nah? I thought Billy's here and there. You want to pull over there? Just follow me. Oh my God, you're stunning. Oh, you're shy. I'm sorry. But you are a nice looking girl. Have you ever been a backpack before? You have? Oh, I have an extra helmet. Wait, what? Oh, this is cute. You're with me. I'm a safe driver. I promise. I promise. Wow. You're giving me boyfriend duties already? You don't think it's too soon? I'm just kidding. Sorry. Rate my... I'm sorry. Did you catch me looking? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to go jump in the woods. Thank you. You want to ride? What? This translate. Thank you. wanna ride? Nah? I thought Billy's here and there. You wanna pull over there? Just follow me. Oh my god, you're stunning. You're fine. But you're a nice looking girl. Have you ever been a backpack before? Yeah, well, I don't know an extra help like that. Wait, what? Oh, this is cute. You're with me. I'm a safe driver. I promise. I promise. Wow, you're giving me boyfriend duties already? You don't think this is too soon? I'm just kidding. Sorry. Rate my... I'm sorry. Did you catch me licking? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna go jump in the woods. Thank you. You wanna ride? Nah?
This translate glitch. How did the internet panic you? So back in 2018, for some reason, if you were to go on Google Translate and translate the word dog like 1822 times in Hawaiian, it will translate to the doomsday clock is 3 minutes at 12. We are experiencing characters and dramatic developments in the world which indicate that we are increasingly approaching the end times and Jesus' return. Yeah, everyone knows that does not translate to dog. However, it wasn't just one language. If you put the word dog over and over in many other languages as well, it displayed the same thing. Well, this went around on the internet, and people really believed it was warning us about the end, and the AI knew something that we didn't. Well, it was revealed that it was a glitch, and the AI was trying to guess what it meant, because in the other languages, they just didn't have enough information on them, so it tried to make sense from what it had. But why it picked that exact sentence? Well, we're really not too... This Google Translate. How did the internet panic?
Hej, Jonas från Camilla. Söker du en trygg och flexibel...
Easy. Turkey. Japan. Philippines. Switzerland. I mean. Czechia or Czechos. North Korea. Canada. Yeah. Sri Lanka. That's it. Niger. Iran. Then Vietnam. I got it before. South Korea. Bye.